dissipation that you see that they try to mimic in the game, but it looks funky.
Does it? But it's the new Ferrari as well.
Yeah, the new Ferrari is a beautiful car. I think it's one of the best looking cars ever in ACC. And from the inside, it sounds amazing. But at the moment you go to the outside and listen to it, you're like, that all?
Is it me?
That it?
Really?
Yeah, it's
Sure.
really. I'm really sure it sounds so dull on the outside,
Is
which is weird because it sounds beautiful on the inside.
yeah. Indeed.
But yeah, if you have a chance, drive it, go to the outside and listen. It's it's
I shall indeed.
it's like soul breaking because Ferrari is always known for that amazing, glorious sound. Like the 488, it's a turbo car, but it still sounds very nice.
Oh,
The
oh,
296, not so much.
ONID Dave in chat. So I've got that song stuck in my head.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Yep, it's stuck. Thank you. Thank you, Audie Dave. Very well.
Goddamn
Continue.
rude, Dave. Jesus Christ.
That's a name for you. Corollis Jurgulis.
Say what
Full
now?
Simsport. Corollis Jurgulis from Simsport. P2.
Yes, we do follow them. It's still
Full
stuck.
Simsport. So
Posting spot. Yeah, still
think,
stuck a bit of traffic here. He's
yeah,
stuck.
they are stuck in a bit of traffic, flashing the lights. Probably not happy about it.
Indeed, I think there's a couple of cars fighting away in ahead of him. Oh, is that contact between a couple of cars there?
There was a bit of contact. It's really busy at this moment.
Indeed, it is.
Other
I think.
director doing a good job of catching this for us.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
okay on
Did
your
I
own
go
for a
to the
minute,
pit?
Martin?
Look at
Yeah,
it.
What? Just need a
yeah,
piss.
Okay, yes,
yeah. No,
that
that's
is
all right.
P5. That's one of the cars that was in that little squabble there, trying to get past. He's being
No,
hunted.
car did not go into the pit. That was my eyes deceiving me.
Right, that's fair.
VZ
Now,
says happy to see the boys in 54 are back in P15 after my antics late in the stint. Tell us all about your antics. We love to
yes,
hear it. What are your
do
antics? What did you do?
do tell.
I think you had a drive-through, didn't you?
Potentially, I'm just trying to look back through the commentators' notes in the Discord channel that we have, just to see if anything was said about that.
We have commentator notes.
We do. Have you not seen it in Discord?
Where do we have that? Which one is that?
So go to 24 hours out,
Yeah.
and then above the Spirit Invoice channel is Brisbane.
Why? I've only just seen
How
it.
did you not know this?
I have no idea.
Just
There
a
we
bit of
go. The last update was yesterday at 8:49 p.m. That's helpful.
Never mind then. I did not have a drive-through. It's just a bit slidey car.
Ah, slidey car. Yeah, we have that at the entire race. Like at the end of the stint, the car just goes like wee.
Is that? No, we want to go that way. No, we want to go this way instead.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you noticed it, but the Porsche when the tank drains empty, you expect understeer.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. It oversteers.
It's so
It goes
bloody random.
really slidey on the rear. So expect, like I said, at the 40-45 minute mark, it starts sliding a lot.
Start sliding. Well, I will turn up the traction control then at that point.
Doesn't really help because it's not sliding on traction. It's you steer in,
Oh.
and at a point you expect it to just rotate, but the car's like, yeah, I'm gonna rotate a lot more than you actually think I will. So it's entry
Random.
oversteer.
How very random.
Yeah, it is. It's funny. Once you get the hang of it, it's fine, and you can actually manage it by braking a tiny bit earlier and maintaining a bit of traction by keeping a bit of throttle. It's a bit weird to do, but once you do it, it's fine.
Huh.
But yeah, it's quite the opposite of what you expect, and that's what's making it weird. Currently on the stream, Alexander Quiras from Breaking Point Racing, got number 42, being on P3, doing a cracking job at the moment in one of the few Astons on track. I think there's two, one on P3 and one on P11. Could be three. I think there's three. To my
Yeah.
knowledge, there's three. But yeah, not a lot of them.
Oh, look at this traffic though.
There is so much traffic, and then a backmark just slows down, and it's difficult. But Because imagine you're in a battle, you're going for the overtake, you move to the side, and there's a back marker slowing down, and it's nerve wracking at some points. This is the point where when I'm driving, I really clamp down on my controller and everything cramps because I'm like so nervous and excited at the same time.
Yeah.
I had some amazing overtakes this race, and it just hyped me, like literally hyped me. I was so happy. Even if it was like back marker, I overtook, or somebody on P12 that I was a bit quicker than. It still felt like an amazing achievement, and
Mm.
that's something you only get in a 24 hours race. I mean,
I'm back, mate.
I've done
Yep.
Sunday leagues, I've won Sunday leagues, but this is different. The Sunday leagues is like it's a sprint race, the longest I believe it's 90 minutes. So it's always full out, and sometimes you overtake a back marker, sure, but it's always a battle with the people around you. And this, you can have battles with P1 for some reason because maybe they're at the end of the stint and you're on fresh tires and you're quicker. And that's so cool.
Yes,
And you're
indeed.
tired and you're excited at the same time. It's a roller coaster.
A
It's
roller coaster.
physically hard. It's emotionally hard sometimes. But that's what makes 24 hours special. And I've always had the mindset when I started sim racing that I want to do a couple of years, like long endurances. And luckily, we're doing the 24 hours now. And the 1st of July, we have the 12 hours of Spa, which you're also driving in. Prepare for that.
Oh, that's wicked. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and
Review.
there might be a slight car change. Might be because
Oh.
Urian is not particularly a fan of the Ferrari, so there might be a slight change to the Porsche.
Ooh.
Because he likes the Porsche, he's just not as quick as in it at the moment. But I said I will get used to that.
Yes.
Ooh, there's a big hit from the Bentley on the Porsche from I think that's the black and white Porsche. Was that
Was it not?
James Earl? I think it was Earl.
I think that was They're not racing for position. They're very much.
Yeah, it was a big shot.
That was big, big bump there.
Not sure if it was Earl or Hess. One of those. I think it was car number. Well,
Brother.
yeah, the one in front of the Mercedes there.
Was that what car number's brother there?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Brain fart.
Wait,
Show us
what?
the number.
Forza
Auto
now.
director. It's just out of screen. I don't know.
Forza now.
Ah, thank you. Can you go to the Porsche in? Or not, well, that's a Porsche, but the Porsche that was just in front of the Mercedes that got hit. I don't know the number. Auto director wouldn't show it to us.
Ben's like, what the hell are you going on about?
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's
Exactly.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah. The voice in our ears coming back to us.
Ooh, currently Ralph Rothhausen going for an overtake. Is that a back marker? I think it's a back marker. But he makes it effortless. Good overtake there.
Says
Ooh, and he's getting. Ooh,
just getting lapped by the Bentley.
yeah, he's getting lap of the Bentley and lap of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's clean.
Okay, that's good.
One positive is that Ralph is in VR, so he sees so much more than a lot of other people. So he's very aware of cars around him. Like, thankfully.
Triple screens. That's where it is.
Yeah, triple screens can be nice, but Ralph can actually turn his head completely to the right and actually look out of the back window. So that's helpful sometimes too.
Ooh.
So yeah, Ralph Rothhausen RM powered by ONID 992 Indy 24-hour car. That's a lot of team names.
That's a long team name. Maybe we should not put them on the spot
Yeah,
then. I think RM powered by Onid would have been
that would have
very,
been sufficient. Yes.
yeah, it would have been very sufficient.
But yeah, currently P21. Hopefully we're going for P20 finish. That's the aim. We started P21, so we're still at the same position where we started because
Indeed.
10 had a horrible qualifying.
Absolutely. Shout out to a wonderful community that is potentially very much quite well known, QRT Esports. P10 driver Ian Hall at the minute in the Porsche again. Porsche's quite a favourite car tonight.
It's a lovely car. Yeah.
is a brilliant car to drive. This is the new Porsche I think they're driving. Is that the new Porsche? It is
It
the
is the
new
new
Porsche.
Porsche, yeah, it's the 992, and compared to the 991, it just doesn't try to kill you each lap, or each corner actually. It's not surprising, it has its own quirks, absolutely, but the sound makes up for every quirk you can think of. That's the car that got hit. Car number 5, Hess.
There we go. Into the pit lane.
So yeah, probably a regular pit stop, and with some damage repair, it's probably going to be a bit longer than expected.
Yeah.
Gathering for a pit stop at the moment. Here's Pete. Peter Jellyneck, I believe. Yeah, it's Pete. Pete. Better. I think it's better. Better Jellyneck from ONID Racing Stronger. Beautiful Mercedes. Losing P12. He was the one that hit him. No, it was the Bentley.
Oh,
Ooh!
hello. P6 is spun.
Joshua Train turn P6 spun around. Back on track though. Good rejoin.
Gets it back going again safely as well. It's the main thing.
Yeah, this is what happens in the night. You get tired, you lose focus for a second, and you spin out because you're just a bit off track or hit the grass patch. Or it happens, and you're gonna see it a bit more when the night continues. People getting tired, and
Yeah,
it's a physical battle. You're battling with other people. You're battling against your mental health because it's mentally hard too. You're battling with your physical well-being or staying awake.
Indeed, yeah.
So yeah, it can be a challenge.
It'll be a challenge for me later on, I must admit.
Yeah, absolutely, and respect for doing it because not only are you driving now, but you've been working too the entire day. So
I've been driving in real life. I've been
yeah,
driving a
and
big
since you're
bulk.
Aiden Howard, you've been driving a race car probably.
I don't know who. It's this coincidence that there's an actual real life race car driver in the GT Championship. That is my name.
There we
Has
go.
my
He
name.
admitted it, people. He is it.
Has my name, not is my name, has my name. Just stop it. Get it. Stop.
Okay, okay. One question. At a
What?
weekend, if he's in Donington racing a GT car, where are you at that point? Say Donington, and we're done discussing.
Probably marshalling at Donington on the track side.
Lots of Lambos, Porsches, Mercedes, and Ferraris today. Yeah, they are the favorite cars by far. I didn't expect the Mercedes to be that favorite though, because we've seen it drop off a bit lately in favoritism, but apparently it got buffed up again, and it's now really good.
Apparently, yeah. They only got about one Bentley. I think I've seen one Lexus.
There's literally one Bentley, one Lexus, I think 2 or 3 Aston Martins.
And the rest are Porsche, Ferrari, and Mighty Mercs.
Don't forget Lambos. A lot of Lambos. Well, not a lot of Lambos, a couple of Lambos, but they are, most of them are running in the top 6. So.
Yeah, all new cars from the latest DLC are popular. AMG's is a facelift for the old Evo, the rest are all new.
Yeah, they are new.
New. I like that. We're gonna have to use that more. This
And
is new.
New is just better than old new. It always has been and always will be. I mean, when the M4 came out, even though it was OP in the first weeks, I believe, until the update came, it was still one of the favorites because it was new. And then now we have this DLC, and now these cars are crazy.
Yeah.
I've always been a fan of the Porsche, but I've never driven it because it's a maniac. The old 911 is literally a maniac.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like this crazy girlfriend, you know, you absolutely love her, but you don't know if you will we have a spin here.
Oh,
Neil Bailey of ABL Racing Indy.
Multiple cars there.
There's multiple cars indeed. Car 444, wow.
Oh, that's the rejoin.
That's almost a hit. Wasn't a bad rejoin, but I don't think the other car expected it that much. But that's P20 and P21 is our car, so.
Oh, there he is.
Good spin.
A spin. No, that's not.
No, definitely not a good spin. That's not how we want to gain position.
No. It'll be nice, but we don't want to do it like that.
Sure, it will be nice, but yeah, that's not the way.
No.
And no, that's not us behind it.
How's it feeling, mate?
It's alright.
I can hear the sadness.
going straight to a replay, though, of potentially the incident that just unfolded. Indeed, it is with the 444.
Let's see what happens.
On the
It's
corner.
in a self-sustained spin.
Is it? Oh no, car up ahead goes slowly. Oh,
he
two
just
cars up
That's
ahead.
right,
drives
but
completely
distance
over
between
them.
me and that
And it's completely
blue Merc I
flipping.
just gone
Clips another
past.
car as well. That's the.
Oof. Big oof.
That is a big oof. That's
Oh,
us.
that is us. That is us.
that got picked.
Wow.
Wow, that is just a bit antisocial. Thank you for that.
Yeah, thank you. That cleared everything up.
I did clear everything. Oh, another big shot. That's the 31.
Ooh, that's a Bentley.
P7. Getting tangled up. Was that the ONID car getting tangled up with there?
Looks like it. Maybe we'll get another replay if we're lucky.
We are awaiting. We have just been nudged in the air as well by our wonderful Ben 22 Racing that we're going to get a replay of that Bentley mishap there. Hopefully show up in your screens in a few moments' time, but Bentley does get going again.
Yeah, it's the night that goes to exciting stuff. And we'll get replay now.
There we go. So Bentley flashing the lights.
Telling him I want to go by, braking late.
Right.
Braking
Missing.
really late, and
Oh,
yeah,
it's a nudge.
that's really unfortunate. So it wasn't only that ONID car that was involved.
No, was it?
Nope.
No,
He just went by.
it just went by. No, it just went by. It was only rookie's car was being informed. Oh, bless them. Alright, so what's happening in chat? We've got a lot for the next 5 hours. We're going to try and have a nap before my next stint. So, God states.
Gonna say there because I know they're watching. I'm really proud of my team. Section 7, we may be last, but they're all putting in some furious driving. Yeah, I'm having so much respect for that last team. I know one of the drivers is a bit older. I don't know if all of them are a bit older, but yeah, just keep on rocking. Amazing job.
Absolutely. Got some cars in the pits though. Probably P3 and 5. Oh, hello. Car
There
42
are
and 100 going at
indeed.
it.
Ooh, side by
Well,
side.
not for position, but
It's always nice to see though.
really
A
nice
lot of
to see.
dirt collecting on the cars.
Absolutely. Yeah, that too. Always.
Yeah. It is indeed. It's the slowest drag race in history.
Who's going to get there first? Oh, yes, just
Somebody bumped
jumped
off.
ahead a little bit there. That was a bit naughty.
Naughty indeed, because there's... Yeah, he definitely let loose at the pit limiter for a second.
Ooh.
And I know out of experience by doing it in practice a lot, if you keep it under 69, fine. That was car number 42 indeed.
Oh,
Caught you red-handed, mate. Ouch.
dear. Mr. Ben himself's going to probably have a word with the boss man himself. Very
I
cheeky.
think the Merc lifted there. That could be a possibility.
They've lifted. Yeah, that's also a possibility.
It'll probably be looked at.
Probably.
Yeah, if you lift it, there's no issue. If you let go of the pit limiter for a second, that's oof.
Just curious, maybe was 42. 42 is P4, so I wonder if that Merc lifted, knowing that they're way down the order.
Could be. Yeah, like in practice, I've done it a lot. Like, don't use the pit limiter because like the pit lane is so long, and you have to do a lot of like go back to the pits, adjust the tires a bit, test again. So I've been a lot on that 69 kilometers, but I will never do it in a race.
Yes. Oh, 10 hours, 20 minutes to go.
That's fine. That's cool.
We've still had that in our ears, of course.
Yep. Anyway, sleepy time. Have a good night. Thank you very much.
No,
Not for us
time.
though.
Oh,
Indeed,
P11,
position.
P10.
Nice. Good pedal. On the straight. I know that Aston has good brakes.
Yeah, yes. Fantastic on the brakes. So you might fancy it up the inside of car 404 on.
He goes for it. Didn't make it.
QRT
Well, the Porsche isn't a bad brake.
Well, unlike the teammate suggesting, the Aston Apex not found, if they did find the Apex in that corner.
Yeah,
they
he
tried
did
to
definitely
move
find
that
the
up.
apex. And again, hitting the apex here. Found it.
It's false
Change the
advertising.
name.
I'm disappointed.
They're
Yeah.
filthy liars.
Filthy liars, how
They
dare
should
they?
definitely change that name next race. If they continue with this name.
Fantastic!
Cryo Writers just subscribed. Thank you very much, sir. Apologies, I just completely butchered your name there. But thank you very much for the sub.
So roll. Yeah, wow, even I'm having a problem with that. So roll run try.
Subscribe to Prime as well, taking a bit of money from Jeff Bezos.
Nice.
Very good.
Bloodwolf NL. That's definitely a Dutch person. Yo yo.
Yo, Bloodwolf, and I'm trying to say it. Jesus Christ.
Call me Alex. It's easy. LMAO.
LMAO, right. Good. Alex is fine. Next I can handle. Around the outside is...
Stopping no penalty for car number 54.
Ooh.
Did they? Ooh.
That's
Not 42.
no, not
Yep. Yeah, speeding it's just like lifting that button like a meter early before the line already gets you a penalty.
Oh, side by side turn one for P10.
It happened.
Is the Porsche trying to come back at him now from QRT?
Yep. They were fighting all lap already, and it happened.
Is the QRT car going to come back at him? I think they held station.
I don't think it's
That's smooth done.
meddling at that and he's really quick.
That's smooth done.
And he still makes that apex.
He's still waiting. The team name from the Aston Apex not found. Definitely finding the Apex so they make the move done for P10. Top 10 position for 404.
Or they just make a turn and hope for the best and actually find it by accident.
And you know what? Apex not found.
They might hit it, but they didn't find it.
No, I just realised something. Apex not found. In the car 404. Error not found. That's an ingenious car number for the team. If you're a real tech nerd.
I get it now. 404, yeah.
Yeah, error not found.
I would have called the team just error not found.
Hello.
404.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
That would be even better. 404, error not found.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine.
I do like that. That is probably
Yeah.
my favourite car team number combination of 24 hours.
We're winning.
Really cool indeed.
The hearts and minds of the people.
My number is really cool.
Yeah.
You sound fucking rough, man.
Yeah,
We told you so.
Yeah, I believe their team consists of
Yeah.
SRO.
They did say he was going to sound like a bag of shit, and they weren't wrong.
So,
Yeah.
really
You
quick,
always
really
do.
consistent, really doing a good job there. Started them all
Yeah.
driving first.
Started one. Sorry, I'll say that again. Still one lap up.
How long into it? Then
Yeah.
yeah.
They're doing a cracking job.
Um,
Not making any mistakes. And they're really quick. I tried following them, but it's not even
I'm
possible.
not sure about 10
That's
laps.
the entire field.
I've got
Well,
50
the
minutes
thing
left on
was,
my stint at the
after
minute.
10 laps, they were already like 11 seconds ahead of P2. Like, literally flying away. Drive
Right,
and penalty
Nick
for
will
car
be back at
444
2:30, I
causing
believe.
a collision. It's unfortunate.
No,
I wonder if that will
half
No.
past.
Not unfortunate at all.
Half
That's
free.
Very, yeah, unbiased
Yeah.
speed
Cool.
Yeah, because he went after my stint.
Yes.
End of mine.
Just because
So
we're
when
in
you
P2
finish, you
right
get a
now,
nap,
it's wrong.
and
as a petition again.
and Alex can run with Nick spotting. Cause
Just finished my second.
Yeah.
to last stint, one
I
more
will
to
get
go
some
from
sleep.
me.
So you got 50 minutes left of
We
yours,
were
yeah?
basic-
Yeah.
Star 7 for section
Cool.
7. Driver and Nightfall had interesting stuff going on. The shade.
Are you doubling?
What?
No.
Me, no.
That is. Have you
that's
I did one and then Joe's did a stint and now I'm back in doing another stint.
Off-pace racing. That's the team name. That's a nice livery.
Right,
Let's
okay.
get a bit of light- let's get a bit of light on it and actually see it. And that is a perfect view. Thank you very much, Ben. And look at that.
So I'm
It's a
gonna
bit
aim to
dirty.
be back
Yeah,
for
it's a
5
bit dirty.
a.m. Gonna set an alarm for
But,
5 a.m.
very cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure
you
if us ONID admins are
Cool.
going to be
Alright then,
having
gents.
a
Good luck.
competition
I'll speak to you in a bit.
with
Thank
us,
you.
but,
See you in a bit.
seeing
Good,
as
mate.
one of those contenders.
It's definitely, yeah.
Right.
definitely
I'm gonna go for a wee.
Yeah.
Make a cup of tea or whatever. So
Ooh, Rezar's in the bits.
I should be back
Our
soon.
race leader.
Yeah.
Race leader indeed is in the pits.
Two
And
secs.
P2 is currently in turn 6. Very quirky left-hander, which I never seem to get correctly.
Neither.
Anyone else, so
Yeah, exactly. Rezar's still
it's
in the
really
bit.
weird.
So basically, they're now going to be on the same lap until P2 needs to pick. He's just calm on his
Yeah,
way to
pretty much.
traffic.
Unless they also have to pit.
I wonder how. Results in the pits for quite a long while. Has it not been 30 seconds yet?
Don't know. Don't know when he actually went into the pit.
Oh, so yeah, it'll just show us that he's in the
He's
pits.
standing still now.
He's still standing still.
Probably
So,
not having damage repairs. That car in the second to last turn. Penultimate turn now.
they'll
Coming
unmap.
onto the straight, still standing still.
Ooh,
Is this for
That's-
position or is this for a
this is
relap?
this is for a real lap.
Very
it's
much
for position.
Interesting.
Oh,
They are still standing still. Did they
they
have
are
damage?
still standing. They
There
have.
they go.
They've dropped down to P2.
They have dropped down to P2, but I think car number 52 still has to do a pit stop. So it's probably going to be dealt with.
Yeah.
But it's interesting because, yeah, they were ahead a lot. And now they're back on track, like fighting for P1. That's going to be an interesting battle for sure.
So, an update for everyone. Pulse now leading, number 52, but they pitted 30 minutes ago, and that was looked like a longer stop for the Cuton Round team, and they're obviously out now. So there's about half-hour difference between the two cars.
Different strategies.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So
Did
who
you
knows?
say that for stream too? We're not just sitting in silence talking to ourselves, Ben, are we?
No, I was
I
talking on
think that was
stream.
a thing,
Yeah.
You said that was true. That's fine.
That would have been
That's all good.
hilarious.
I try and
That
stay
was.
off stream.
Oh
But
yeah. Just talking to the voices in our head like we're completely insane, completely sane and not insane, should I say?
Well, I'm definitely not saying.
Yeah, I'm definitely not saying yes you are.
I have
Yes, you
just
are.
short of 1 inch fingernails. And I have Rogue One driving. I can trim them all short. Oh, that's
Rip.
that's oof. Yeah, rip nails.
F in chat.
F in the chat. We had the same thought.
F in chat for prioritise their nail. Well, that's interesting. The two leaders having the half hour between their strategies.
That is interesting. Possibly one doing like the 1 hour stints like we do, and the other do the 75-minute stints. So every couple of pit stops, you're half an hour distance, and then you're on the 1 hour again. It's an interesting strategy.
Absolutely, indeed. Well, 52 is leading the way, and P1 followed by the 690, which is about technically a lap down, but I think we're about half a lap down. Yeah, well, about half a lap, 31 seconds. That's the gap between P1 and P2.
Yeah, that's about half a lap, I'd say. Or
Yeah,
maybe quarter.
Yeah, for sure. Now, I'm just conscious of time because I know I will have to dash in the next 5 minutes or so to prepare for my double stint tea.
I think you should be fine. I think they took a bit longer for Anton, and Rob is probably going to be like 5 minutes over. So you should be able to like finish the stream and then jump in. Unless you have to prepare, like, do a whole ceremony. Aiden is the next one in the car.
I am in the car next. We need to boot up the game though, that would help, wouldn't it? And actually
That
join.
could be helpful, absolutely,
And
yeah.
actually join the server, so, you know.
That'd be cool. So yeah, just get the game started, get AC Drive started. And you know the AC password, right? The Drive password is in the channel.
Don't say it on stream.
No, I'm not gonna say the best
Oh my
word, but
god!
you can find it there. I'm
Dear
just saying.
Lord, man.
I'm
Can
just
you
saying
imagine?
you can find it there. I'm not gonna
Ooh.
say the best word.
Oh my god. Gave me
It's
a heart
donkey bottom. The password is donkey bottom. Okay.
attack.
Damn it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Would be hilarious if people actually tried it.
Yeah. Pretty. Not, folks, that's not giving you an excuse to do so. Stop it.
Donkey bottom doesn't work.
Oh my god. Odin's lying to us.
Disconnect for 99 in P5. Ooh, that's painful.
Oh, spicy.
Yeah,
Not
that is
spicy.
spicy indeed. Not spicy enough. 15-second penalty. Car number 17 causing a collision.
And page.
Is that Sam Page?
Jeez.
It is Sam Page, indeed. Well, until now, he's doing a great job.
I do need to find a pass for that.
Oops. Are they back in, or?
Who knew? That felt good.
I do see Kieran Sharp down in P31. I believe that will be them.
Oh bugger.
Yes.
So he's joining on board, okay.
That's very unfortunate then, because I think their race is over then. Oh, you mean that password? Yeah, I was talking about the other password.
Oh, okay. What?
But that's already scrolled up, so I'm gonna send that to you.
Investigating what's happening. PRC. Ruby.
Look, you DM, mate.
Huh? That's fine. Just need to, that just help if I select the right time, isn't it?
Could be useful, yeah.
It could, yeah, for sure. Ooh. Look at my DMs. This is top-notch quality, you guys. It's all good.
Yeah. All sorted. Done.
Don't worry, Rod. I'm already on ACC Drive, so it's fine. I'm already on there.
Good. Don't say the bad word. So, continuing with the stream. Currently watching Paul Shepard for Owen Racing Stronger P14. Following a Bentley? Is that a Bentley? Don't know. Could be. It's a car. That's definitely a Bentley. My eyes are brilliant. Is that for precision? No, it's not for precision because the Bentley is a P7 with Van der Gatsbeek behind the wheel. So Shepard in P40. Probably trying to catch up or losing a position. Losing some distance there. Don't know if he's faster. Sometimes it's hard when you like have a new driver in a back marker car that's faster than top driver in a front row car.
Yeah.
Can be a bit quirky, but it happens. That's also endurance racing.
That is indeed, sadly. One of the cons of it. But definitely outweighs the pros.
I don't know if it's a con. It's fun racing a front row car, but it can be frustrating when they actually try to fight you so hard and you're like 3 laps down. I'm faster now, but I'm still 3 laps down, so I'm fighting me.
That is absolutely fair. Rob, everyone that's in the comments with, I'm going to now leave you to go and join the race team to get prepared for our next stint. Rob, it's been a pleasure. Everyone on Twitch, it's also been a pleasure to be with you for the past couple of hours. We will be back later on, me and Rob myself, I believe, for an hour later on in the morning.
Yo.
2 hours.
Hey.
Later in
2
the
hours
morning. Yep.
later in the morning.
Oh
Until
dear.
then, guys, I am going to head off and get ready for my stint, and I'm sure Rob will be leaving Rob in the
my
slow
God.
capable hands the last 5 or 4 minutes until we hand over to our wonderful friends.
Did you know what you
for the
missed?
next hour.
Yeah, yeah. Fill me in.
We'll go to that now.
Well, Nick had a really good
Go
stint
to that
actually.
now.
First,
Yeah.
you should have left him. He kept the
Yes,
the
sure.
165 Porsche
Indeed.
was on his back the whole way till
Yeah.
about
I think I've seen a little bit of that.
it was just there, and they had a good battle and stuff for the whole stint until about 5 minutes from the end when the Porsche got caught up with the back marker. Nick just got through, and then the Porsche got tagged and lost about 20 seconds.
Right, okay.
So he did that, and then I had a stint where I got myself 15-second penalty.
Oh shit.
I ran a bit deep into the chicane at the end of the lap, and when I rejoined, the bloody Lexus got by me, and I sort of sent it a bit at the next bit, and we sort of banged wheels, and I half spun, they carried on, but
Ah, the lucky man.
apart from that, it was a good stint.
Yeah.
And then Joe had another stint where he got sort of tapped a little bit by a couple of people lapping him. Like Matt High sort of sent it a bit. I'm not sure if Matt actually went to make a move and just got caught out by Joe, being maybe a
Good
little slow
morning,
in a bit.
everyone. Welcome
But
to
yeah,
hour
they got a drive-through
15 of
for
the
it.
24 hours
Oh,
of
fucking
Indy
hell.
here at
But it was
ONID
like that next
Racing.
penalty in line sort of
Paul
thing.
Grady / Hyder
Yeah,
Max
yeah.
here, and we've got Ryan Davies back
Yeah,
in the comms
so
booth with me. How are you
We
keeping?
slid down the order a bit.
We're still awake. We're doing this.
The last one.
Let's see how much further into
We're
chaos we
within
descend
that
this time.
sort of similar
Yeah, we might just like
range.
circle back and
aren't we?
eventually, like
Yeah.
towards the end of it, might
15th
start
to
making
10th.
sense again.
If you look behind us, there's like a big
Ah,
gap
The thing is as well, we've still got people on
from like
stream,
14th
people still
onwards.
watching.
There's like a
So,
3 lap
something's
gap.
going right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
chat's popping off. There were some minor technical
I had,
difficulties. Background.
Shepherd in
from
the
last hour,
Racing
but the stream is
Stronger.
back up and going.
He just
and,
pitted
going better than ever.
a little bit after me
Yeah,
and
just
came
in the
out just
last
in
hour
front,
there,
and
we
I
had
managed to get him on the
unfortunate
first lap.
disconnect from TSRC.
And I've put like
who were running
16
in, I
seconds
think,
in him.
P5 at the time.
Yeah.
So they're
Cool.
ultimately.
We
had
did the
to
brake change
succumb
at the
to
last
their, connection
stop as
woes
well.
and have, I think.
Ah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
they
makes sense.
retired.
Yeah, a lot of people seem to have done theirs.
Or are they still going
The
around
last pit
at the
stop.
back of the pack?
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, makes
I
sense.
think last time I saw them, they were sat in the pits. But I think they might have gone now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
I don't know what's happened
yeah, when I saw them
to
back in the server with
Yeah,
the different
the
race
99.
number, probably used the
yeah, because I
death
noticed
knell for him. That's a
Pike was
real
in
shame.
the car, was in the
Yeah.
pits in the number 57 then,
Chat to say.
a minute ago.
Yeah.
So I think there was the
To be honest, they did not have pace.
They had a disconnect.
I was
and then
catching Pike
when they came back
during
in, for whatever
the-
reason, it created the duplicate
my
rather
previous
than
thing.
them in the same
Oh,
car.
Just
right.
slowly, but
Yeah,
That sucks.
it's a,
Yeah,
it's a real
Sharpie,
And he's
shame.
pretty quick.
Exactly, they had the problem that they needed Sharpie.
Mr.
Yeah,
Fisher.
sure.
yeah,
Sharpie,
it's
60
officially
was
even
fair.
close to be the oldest racer to ever take part in a 24 hours. So it's a real shame that he couldn't stick it on till the end.
Mr. Fish is the oldest. No chance. There's no way there.
when
You
did that
make jokes about
fairly,
Fish being old,
fairly
and then you
recent.
meet Thumb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're down to 30 cars
no,
now.
Actually, that is true.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Kovacic.
I-
Yeah, 70.
Because whoever,
So what have we got? We've got John Earl in the pits.
whoever was in the car, I didn't really recognise the name when Nick was driving, but Nick kept with them. They weren't that
Track
quick.
limit warning or
No, that was.
What was
Oh,
his
yes.
name?
It was the third penalty, so that was a drive.
Me, Meth, me.
Yeah, I like the way the drivers
matter.
have conveniently decided not to run the same drivers, or sorry, the teams decided not to run the same drivers.
Oh,
as the
that is
stint,
not gonna-
myself and Ryan were here for 2 hours ago, so we've no idea which two Porsches I should be looking at in the middle of the grid there. I think it's
You did
Torben
just
Lloyd, is
hack
it,
that
for,
Lamborghini then
Or was it
yeah,
a-
into
yeah,
that
we've still
No.
got fourth in the car.
corner.
He must be sticking a mega stint in it.
Oh, that's for P6.
Somewhere in the pits, Nick Wade
Yeah.
is like it's half
Not
a
a bad
second
thing for me
ahead
for
of
that Lambo.
of Peter.
Been a bit awkward to try and lap yourself from.
So what other names have we got at the minute? Looking through. So I think the lead car has changed drivers. Is that still the Pulse car? Yeah, 52. Yeah, I think it is. There we go. Confirmed.
Yeah, well, we
So
got
we're
the
almost a lap behind the
Lambo
165.
trifecta
Yeah.
up on the podium at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, Matt High he pulled a load of time in
So
on
I think
me,
the only one who can
and
really,
then
I feel like, is in a position to
I think he
topple
did
that
another
would be
stint,
the Aston,
and he was a lot quicker
currently
than
in
Joe.
P4, the 42 car.
Yeah, no, that's
Uh,
understandable.
So we,
He pulled like 20
not
seconds
too
in
far
on me.
behind, you know. Definitely
Across my stint.
a lot can happen.
Fair.
I mean, geez, look at that! Like
We are a lap down.
the
on
race timer has now
87
ticked down. We're
in
now in single digits hours territory.
Yeah,
No rain
okay.
expected for at least 30 minutes, so no need to hop onto the wet tires just yet. But yeah, single digit hours, so we're,
Oh,
dare I say, on the home stretch.
Ferrari, man.
Why would you
Christ.
say that? why would you say that? What's wrong with you?
Pulls
I hope Shrek
isn't it?
push till the end now.
Yeah. Sure, bring it home.
That would be an
I don't know if he
epic
meant that
stint.
move on that Lambo. I think he was trying to let you pass, just missed it.
No, he was,
That would be funny.
No, we were.
because he did flash him.
At least all the Mercs are
Oh,
still
right,
going,
okay.
so
I didn't notice that.
their engine lights must be, I don't know, blinking white at this stage, or flashing all
Yeah,
the
he
colours.
flashed him before I flashed him.
I think the number 9 car, Stevie Bain, that were following there, they've had what looks like a decent recovery drive. 'Cause I
We're
know
still
they'd
on
an
target
unscheduled
for
pit
that
stop when
top half.
I think it was
Yes.
Andy Thorpe lost all
I think
four
that's the
speed
main
bumps
aim.
Yeah.
and had to make an unscheduled stop.
I think it's clear to see from the
they just taped over
standings
the
that the
engine
Porsche
lights.
is
It's
not
all
it
good.
around here.
Yeah.
So what's the closest battle we've got on track at the minute then?
I don't think we're going to have too many half-second gaps.
We've got Stevie Bain who are following at a minute 8 seconds back.
Yeah.
See Smith and
What
P27 Blue, and they're
Aston.
like 3 seconds apart.
I think
4
2
seconds apart.
Porsches in the top 10.
Wonder if something's gone on.
Yeah, the
So
Jonathan Nell
60
car's made a bit of a recovery,
Stevie takes out of Armis in front of him over this next
Yeah,
lap.
fucking hell they haven't they?
but they've got a pretty good driver lineup.
7.5 as he crosses the line.
Potentially Dawson's the weak link in it, but
See if
the
we
rest
get
are all solid.
Predicted striking distance.
The
And they've been getting better
88 car,
pace out of
they
the
had
car
a
than us.
disconnect earlier in the race as well, didn't they?
They
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
I think that's. Is it the Arse car? It is the Arse car.
So a tale of 2 recovering drivers, or teams rather, kind of making kind of tracks to get further up the field. I wonder if there's any way they can claw back, you know.
Definitely helps
P14,
being gentle the first
VP13.
2-3 laps
Yes.
on the tyres.
Looks like Henry Handy has had a solid stint over the last 2 hours as well. Got back past the Racing Stronger car and Martin Thorpe. So we saw Ollie and Ollie Knowles and Henry Handy sticking it out for at least half their first stint.
That's actually a great point. Yeah, no, Jesus, it's kind of funny. Yeah, it'll be fun to see if we get any races or battles for position, kind of flaring up in the next half an hour or so.
There we go. So Stevie Bain is pushing at the minute. So he's taken, what's that, 1.5 seconds out of the car in front of him on this last lap. So I think that'd be four or 5 laps. No, yeah, it's extended a little bit as he's crossed the line. So I reckon 5 or 6 laps at that pace, and Stevie should be on the back of him.
Yeah, that'll be definitely a fun one to watch. Yeah, I mean, it's funny, like, you know, I'm curious, like, you know, what did you get up to in the 2 hours between your last stint and this comms one? Like, was it like taking it easy? Did you catch a few winks?
No. So I went downstairs and I stuck an episode of Ghost Adventures on just to keep me awake.
I I thought, yeah, in a similar way, I started playing Rocket League and but then yeah, but like, so I guess it's one of those things as well with the drivers because, you know,
Was that the Lexus carrying straight on through at the end of the back straight again then?
Right, as we get the tea cooled down,
seem
yeah.
to catch it. Let me just my replays is
Still got 28 minutes.
a bit further behind.
Cool.
Yeah, no, I don't spot them, or sorry, I don't see them
Ah,
rather
there.
on the timing sheets, but yeah, I think they're further back. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're definitely in that kind of like, I would call it like that kind of weird zany kind of territory where like I feel like even the folks that are like wide awake, they might not just not like all be there like when it comes to having full focus going for the next 2 hours or however long they're in their stints for. Actually, I do see the 54 car General Scrub in there. He was in the chat earlier, so I think I don't think he had too much sleep between then and now.
Hilke van der Beens just messaged me on Discord saying that he's managed to get a solid 30 minutes sleeping so far, which is good.
I mean, in fairness to him, like a 30-minute like power nap, like it's 30 minute is the sweet spot for that because any shorter and you're not really going to get much of a benefit from it, and then any
Yeah.
longer and you risk kind of.
That's it. You risk that deep sleep phase, don't you?
Yeah. I was just gonna say it's like, you know, like I'd love to know like what kind of like contingency plans for it's like, okay, what do we do if like, you know, driver number 3 just doesn't have like hasn't woken up in time? It's like driver number 4 ready to take over just in case.
Yeah, just that feeling of needing to be on standby as a just in case kind of thing.
Yeah. Which is a kind of funny like kind of, yeah, like, you know, organizational kind of like planning kind of thing to do. Like, yeah, I was just thinking like, you know, there's so many bodies involved in like getting the whole stream going, the whole event, but like you've got like, you know, 30 plus teams of like 4 drivers, so you've got like 120 folks like around the clock just trying to work out where they're going to be at certain times. And it is just so fascinating to see, and like, you know, it's like for the most part like there's no breakdown in that, like, you know, everyone's everyone's awake and has showed up on time, so it's kind of cool to see all that kind of fit into place as well and how it can work out.
I literally spent like the last 2 hours clock watching as well.
Yeah. I was so terrified that I would like if I sat still and like just close my eyes for like a few seconds, it's like what it's like I wake up, it's like 3:30 in the morning, it's like, oh no.
Sat there for the last 2 hours, like terrified that I'm going to miss my comm stint when I'm 30 seconds away from my PC.
Oh,
Me
So
dogs come
Stevie
down for a
Bain
wee.
is
Hold
down
on.
to 2.7 gap now. I think it was around 6 at the start of this lap, so
yeah,
bit of a moment for the for the Merc in front maybe.
yeah. I mean, your prediction for like a few laps definitely seems to be coming to fruition. I think Stevie's just managing to reel him in slowly but surely. 2.8 still on that last lap. Of course, it could just be the car ahead just like hitting a bump of a bad bit of traffic or something. We got Van der Kaspeek in the Bentley catching Ronda in the Lamborghini, the 123 car. 2 seconds behind. You just see the Lambo there on the right of the screen. So another tasty battle. See, I knew the stint wouldn't be boring. We'd get battles sooner or later. It's just a case of that Bentley. I was funny. I kind of had the stream on kind of low enough volume, so I'd seen the Bentley caught up in. I think it might have gotten tagged by a back marker into turn one. So don't know how much damage they're still carrying at the moment. Actually, we've got that 88 car gone into the pits, so that's going to be a position for Stevie Bain.
Been
He's down there.
robbed of a battle there.
Yeah.
Absolute robbed.
Are they not listening to the stream? Like, come on, play by the book, lads. But Stevie Bain is only 20 seconds behind P15 at this stage, so I think there's a definite, like, if we, we'll keep an eye on that gap as well and see what the pace of that Mercedes is like. As we're on board with Freddie now, he's got the Lambo, the 123 Lambo in his sights, lit up by those front headlights. See the shadow being cast. That gap has come right down from 2 seconds down to 6/10 in the space of a lap.
Yo, I'm back.
So there's a definite charge, definite
I like how I just set my
blood in the
quickest lap
waters here.
position with 23
Let's try and get
laps,
P6.
minutes remaining.
These top 10 battles always are a little bit more tense.
You'll be in the 36
just
I
watch
just in the
that play.
37-1.
And the can't speak looking like
Ah,
a really
nice.
taming the Bentley through that section there as well. You know, we all know how
I
sliding
did
back into the
see.
Bentley can be as well.
Before I went to bed, Jordan
Yeah,
Watson
no,
did a
it looks like
35-7.
yeah, I think that's one of those things
Yeah.
where, like, you know, sometimes it can be kind of overlooked, where it's like, sure, the Bentley might not be the best, we'll say, but sure, like, you know, it might not be the most popular choice.
Really
but,
annoying
like,
because in single
if
player I
you've
was
got a set
quite.
of drivers who
I
just
was easily
really
get
gel with it, well, it
managed
doesn't,
like
it
a
won't matter too
36-9
much
or
how,
36-8.
like, you know, like,
It's
there's no
just not
point putting those
happened today.
drivers in a Lambo
I think he would in these
or a
temps.
Mercedes where they wouldn't gel as well with it. So maybe John the Bentley is just like the best choice for them.
Yeah.
Um,
You
so
tend to
that's,
find with a lot of drivers as well. Like you've got two different like groups of drivers. You've got the ones that will religiously stick to a car that they like, and then some that like to you know, pick a different car each season kind of thing. I know, for example, Petr Jelinek, he if he's got a big enduro coming up, he will select the car that's being used for the enduro and run a full series in that car just to get used to it before the enduro.
yeah, that's a handy way to do it. That certainly sounds a lot better than my tactic, which is to just do a different car every series and never get good at any of them. I think I went to Lexus one year, then there was like Bentley, and then I found out the Audi was actually quite handy because I've been playing on a controller for like the last year on an Xbox, but like yeah, the Audi just seems to react well to
Indicating.
hammering the accelerator.
Yeah, I found that, so like I started off on
I think so, yeah.
on ACC on Xbox originally.
I think they've
Sorry,
left their
I'm in a Porsche.
I found that I really bonded with
It's
the R8,
me.
and then as soon as I got onto
It's
PC, I found the
gone.
R8 undrivable.
Oh no.
Really strange.
Like, yeah, I think the lift-off oversteer in the Audi always
That's what I
terrified
have.
me. But then once I got like once I realized, okay, you just never really fully lift off the throttle through those fast corners and you'll be fine. I'm like, okay, that's changed everything. So now the Bentley right up behind, or less than half a second now. So this battle really starting to get into the full swing of things. It's funny, I'm talking a bit quieter, and it's like on one half it's like I don't want to to wake my partner, and then on the other hand it's like I think towards the end of me playing Rocket League I was like, I think my voice is kind of like blowing out a little bit, and then I made the absolute rookie error to have some tortilla chips in the meantime. I'm like, this is kind of like, you know, pointy. This is the pointy potato. Like that's gonna just do some throat damage.
The in between like the sessions, then I was basically tiptoeing around the house just to not wake the dog up, because if I wake the dog up, it'll wake my girlfriend up, and that's it. Everyone's pissed off at that point. Then.
Yeah, dog's pissed off it's not getting fed.
Yeah, dog wakes up, thinks it's time to get up and go out for a walk. Got to convince her to go back to bed.
So we saw Freddy there, just on the back street, tried to have a look down the inside, and was just covered off in there. Almost
well-
trying to go around the outside, and
Ronda
So
just
they
holds a
will.
nice defensive line through the last couple of corners as well.
We'll see on the entrance to turn 1. Looks like the Bentley's got a great exit there, so doesn't look to be catching him too much. Oh, I say that, and then the front lights dip in under the spoiler.
Yeah, Ronda just
Defensive
placing the
line
car
taken.
nicely.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's great defense, but now it's got the inside for the next section. Ooh, that was very close.
It was very close. We got a car
It's not
stuck on
so
the
there's a
right side
fucking
of the
massive
beverage
hole in the
register
back of the
as well.
Lambo, isn't there?
Yes, because you can
Just
see like the
behind it.
radiators. There's a radiator.
Yeah.
Who's that? That's Paul Shepherd in 14th at the minute. Paul's been steadily catching up
He
to the
seems
back
to
of
look
these
after
guys
his
whilst
tyres
they've,
really well.
whilst they've been battling as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as you say that,
'Cause I was
the
following
gap
this
from
guy
Stevie
for
Vane
about
to
nearly
the
10 laps
side
earlier,
in 15 is it's gone
and
down from 20 to 15.
I had a little bit more pace than him. He made a bit of a
Yeah,
mistake
Stevie
and he
on
let me
the
go. He was very
corner.
fair, let me go and stuff. And then we've been sat there, sort of like,
What was
I
the
managed to pull sort of like a
what was
second
the
and a half
angelic
gap
voice
on
in
him.
my head telling me just now?
But I was just starting to give up a little bit, and he's just
Burn the house. No, I can't do that.
he's not got that drop off. So thought I'd repay the favour.
I have
I
never
need to
seen
unmute
Donnie
myself on
Darko.
stream. Oh no!
Oh, we just have Freddie in
There's a
through
couple of
on,
those
is that turn
BBS
1? It
cars,
is.
isn't there?
Yes,
Yes, that's the move
there's
done
that.
on
There is
Ronda there.
a
On,
Bentley
on that Lambo, I
and
think.
a Merc.
I just was it just the Lambo? I think just running a little
Because
bit
that's the
deep into
one
turn
that
1.
the Bentley's the one
will-
that's got like Samo, Van der Catsby,
Is this replay?
Laus, and
Oh.
Montero.
Yes. Yes.
How tired are you, Hydra?
I'm incredibly tired.
Yes.
Oh wait, no. Okay, sorry. You changed back to a Merc. Okay, I thought it was still showing up as Van der Catsby. I was like, it's turn 1 again. What's going on?
Be
I-
interesting
I-
to see how much Shep tries pushing on to get past his Lambo if he's a second lap quicker.
Yeah, actually, because certainly well within the right to press the advantage if they are the quicker car. You can certainly unlap yourself.
I mean, what would you do in that situation? Would you throw a cheeky flash of the headlights to say, let me have a pop at trying getting down the road, or would you just sit there and sort of hope that the other driver lets you through?
I think I wonder if the car behind Shepard is behind him on track. If they, like, I wonder if they're going to be like a quicker car that's like lapping him, and then it's just going to be like this chain of like, well, I'm being lapped, so I'll just follow them through.
So is that the 95 of John Earl?
Not looked quite the line, did it?
No.
Trying to see if only if it was daytime.
Or, I think 165. Yeah, it's a 165 car in 11th. So yeah, that car would be looking to lap Shep.
Interesting. Actually, on that note, I suppose Ben might be able to answer. But like, is there a kind of the blue flag rules? Is it kind of get out of the way over the course of a lap, or you know, extended blue flag stints? Like, what's all that? What's the
It's
kind of ruling?
it's very similar to just normal GT Enduro, so just letting the pass happen rather than diving out the way at the first instance.
Right, but is there like a time limit? Like, is it like blue
Tell
flags
you
more
what, you
for
look
like,
at the
like if
teams
this
that
the
were
same
battling
same cars
someone
behind
in
for
comes
that?
up and
front.
they're bumping off like a lap.
and they've all got really
They're
quick
gonna start
drivers
doing
in.
it,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it's like now, for example, I'd imagine Shep's seeing
Nick
blue
was going on
flags,
about
but
we should get a
the,
top 10
the
rather
165
than looking at the
Porsche, yeah,
teams and the
isn't
driver
close
list. I was
enough
like,
to,
I
There's
think
a lot of
Tom,
people we
Shep getting
didn't
out the
really
way
know,
kind of
and
thing.
there's a lot of those
Give
teams
you
in the top 10.
temps and then
yeah,
should be moving. So not F1 where it's like a second and a half and they're at the other side of the track to let them pass.
Like, that's Joe. He's not
I did notice
at
that
great speed that last
when
run. He
1.9
was probably
sorry,
averaging
when
39
1.9
zeros.
released, the blue
Yeah.
flag started showing a 2-second gap. Then after it was patched, it was back down to a second.
yeah. I think Joe could do it with a
I
bit more
didn't notice
practice.
that. That's interesting.
used to
surprised
the
you don't
sim a
get
bit
blue
more.
flagged as much as me.
Thanks, I guess.
Self-deprecation. I like it. I like
Cool, I
it.
haven't been racing
That's-
much.
Second car stood
That's
to
this
me
is the three.
in the
This is the
race, like
3 a.m.
sort of
kinda
lift off
like
in a
takes
place
I'm
you
here
don't
for.
expect.
Yeah.
So what have we got going in the chat? Who's awake then? There's 51 of you watching.
Matt's there.
To be
Matt's
fair to
there.
Joe as well, it's a lot to take on board
Grumpy
switching to
geriatric gamer.
ACC. With the whole
Yeah.
pit stops and things like that.
Not sure awake is the right term.
Yeah, I think
Very
I might have made a fool's error
wrong. He's
when
had a couple of
in
little half
between
spins,
this
but
stint and the last one, where I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I'll get changed
think
into
most of
into
us
my
have.
pajamas so that once I'm finished this stint, I can just go
Yeah,
straight
we've
to
all
bed.
made a mistake here
Like,
and there,
no, I
haven't
want
we?
pajamas. I'm
Yeah.
like, I could just go to bed right now.
And
I
it's
could
not like
just fall right
It's
asleep.
car as disease
Oh,
drivers
I'm too comfortable.
Astons we've
Yeah.
raced before in Enduros.
Yeah.
Siroria tries, also awake, barely.
Oh my god, that is some stint. Just did 2.5 hours. Got another 2.5 hours in 55 minutes. That's a good old turnaround time.
Wow.
Did
So
you
I
end up
think-
doing 2.5
yeah.
hours? So 75 minutes per
Yep.
stint. Suppose that works out to. Actually, yeah, no, that does work out to 2.5.
Maths fail.
I was, yeah, pretty much. I can't see now. I can't tell how many of these lovely voices in my head are coming through on the chat or
Got
not.
12 minutes.
We got 12 minutes.
So I think
Yeah.
was Steve
Over.
Bain
Right,
saying
okay.
earlier
I'll
that
get some pressures
two
ready.
Andys in that car are done for the whole race now? It's just him and Matt to the end? Or is
No,
there a
they'll,
fifth driver in
they'll
that
be
car?
back. They'll be back. They'll sleep off that hangover, and then they'll be back.
Okay, whenever you're
That
ready.
gap has gone down from 20 seconds down to 5 seconds
Yeah.
now, so that charge
25,
absolutely blistering pace.
Yeah.
26,
Down Cinnamon
7.
29. I've got a few hours off in the 17
I don't know
rookies car.
why. The pit menu seems to have not
Sure,
copied
no one will notice
the
if you just park in the
pressure's
in
right,
the
'cause
pit
you've
lane
gotta
and just
do
have a
right-hand
quick, like,
sides, you've
10
gotta
minute kick
make so
and
much
then come back
adjustments
a bit
in, like-
fresh.
Yeah, I
For
did
that Travis
notice
would be better.
that.
Like, he'd be great.
Okay, so is it 26?
7.
It's like the other ones are like 1 or 2 bits you need to do too.
And then they're like a whole PSI, aren't they?
Yeah.
We've got Greg Prescott coming out
Yeah,
in the
rear
ONID
left.
rookies car.
24
Oh,
boy.
Steve Bain.
Stevie Bain. Taking jokes out there.
It's like how it hadn't
It's the
remembered
Ferrari
about
there on the
having to change
right of the
tyres.
screen now, moving on to the left.
and the last
Yeah,
one.
That's the car that he's battling. The car up ahead is
25-7.
Traffic, I think
Right
it's-
rear.
And he's gotten through.
Stevie looks like he's got a massive tyre advantage there as well.
Incredible stuff.
Round the outside, round the outside.
It's amazing. I think we could just play these clips on repeat until 4:30, and no one would know the
They want
difference
to
whether
kill
it's here or
Whoever
not.
did that should be fucking banned.
That Grosjean one is amazing. So Greg Prescott, who's just come out of the pits, has got an hour left before Hilke van der Veen gets back in the car.
Does that mean that we have Van der Veen either sleeping or listening in on this chat on this comms booth?
Hilke's hitting my DMs up at the minute. Man, I need to Discord Nitro because I've got some amazing clips.
Send them to me now, Ryan, please.
No, Mikey, no, Mikey, that was so not right.
Oh.
Let's see what ones I've got.
Okay. This is the culmination of 4 hours of debate. Okay, Ben, I want you to pick this perfect soundboard for the pit entry to Zandvoort, please.
502 laps we've done.
I know.
We've ranked all the good ones, we've
Fucking
ranked all the bad ones.
I can't remember how many we
What
did last
soundboard
time.
speaks? with this
800 and
soundboard
something.
fitted
I'll have to
GPU?
check.
Ryan's sending me stuff. Oh yes.
It'd be on SGP,
And it's lights out.
but we've had
and away
more
we go.
rain this
There we
time.
go, folks. The content you
Yeah,
craved.
well, a lot more, isn't it?
And I think the cars are a little slower, 1.9 as well.
My personal one is the third one down.
Right, give me a minute or two. Ryan has just spammed me full of stuff.
Do you know what Ryan's actually done? He just made this hour and a half gonna fly by real quick.
I've just embedded an hour and a half's worth of audio content.
Oh no.
Oh, what we got? Mercy caller Sam Page in chat, who hasn't slept yet. Just a 2-hour break before his next stint. Hilke saying about his 30 minutes. Top trumps me there. I got 31.
How many
last
laps are we
year.
looking at?
About 8 minutes.
Oh, Matt stewarding after his
Also,
events.
why
Four.
did Nick...
Damn.
Four laps.
After his events.
Why did Nick send me a message saying Alt D?
Welcome to 3 o'clock in the morning, everyone.
We know.
Oh, he's learned something about if you're spectating on board with
Yeah, so it
somebody, if
looks
you
like
press
Stevie
Alt
Bain
D
now
or
up to
something,
P15
you can change,
is,
you know, the little blue race
I'd
logic
say,
box
I mean, it's showing 2
to
laps
show things like
difference between
stint
himself
remaining,
and
stint
Sheffield
time
in
remaining. You can change what it
P14.
says on it.
I wonder if
something.
that's maybe closer to like a lap and a half rather than
Alt
the
D?
full 2 laps difference.
Oh, you see
Definitely
this guy?
curious.
See this
It
guy?
doesn't seem to do anything
Number
for
one
me.
bullshit guy.
I think you might
He
have to
do
be in
the
control
wee-
more than anything there. It's going to be something in the keybinds, that's all.
I found my favourite one. I've got it. Here we
What,
go.
if you're actually driving?
He says,
Yeah, I think so, because normally, if you're not driving, you don't have control.
Was that referring to?
Oh, right, okay. I'm probably not going to risk doing
No,
that.
don't do it, no.
That's very
No,
suitable
he's
for
just,
owning
he learns
Sundays,
it and
that.
stuff like that.
I was thinking the
But I'll
same.
give a go in single player.
And you. That needs to be
But I
played
think his
every
point
time
was,
there's a T1
if you
there.
do it as a driver, you can then, the other people will be able to see it in timer.
And it's lights
right,
out. And
okay,
away
okay.
we go.
oh dear.
Amazing.
Anyway. I can just keep on adding these. The stewards have been very quiet. Is nobody getting the sleepies and causing incidents to keep them busy?
I'd imagine that's something like a map to my button
It's
box.
got very well behaved.
Oh,
hasn't
it's
it?
just something that you'd be able to
Oh, I
bind
was
to
gonna
some
say that. Was
kind
that
of
a
key that
slide
you
or
want.
Was that a tap?
Yeah.
I think
I
it
think that
was a
might have been
slide.
a slide.
To be fair, I might have actually
Yeah,
already bound that something. I just
From her
didn't
train,
remember.
was it? Yeah, I think it was just a slide.
I think the
I've got
task has
a-
got past Ronda as well, so another place for the extra life evil nature team.
Wow, that's made some serious ground on him there.
Is Ronda just like losing pace to the other cars, or
Yeah,
Are
did
the
have
other
a slow
cars-
lap. Did have a slow lap.
'Cause it looks like Shep and Earl have got past that car as well.
I actually don't feel too bad now.
Yeah, good.
does Trinket have the rain light on?
I would imagine it's been left on since the start of the race.
Yep.
He does.
Shameful. Black flag. Black and orange flag.
Praying for rain.
But 22 seconds in on
oh.
the 51.
Well, actually, no.
Yeah,
because
no, I've
we've
seen
got
that, that's good.
was it Tony? Once he
Shepard's
comes back
pretty
on
quick.
for his stint, he'll be he'll be bringing the rain.
Yeah.
Yes,
it
he
is
is.
rain at 7:30. Was it 7:30 or 4:30?
Right, I'm going to go for a wee.
I
Let's
don't.
see a couple of laps
I
in it.
think he
Yeah,
said
2
both
laps.
times, and I don't think he was sure which.
He's in the car at some point again.
Because at some point, yeah, because at some point he said, "I have been reading the spreadsheet wrong." So.
That's always a good omen, isn't it?
Yeah, because I know the 51 car. Obviously, Shep's got his stints, and it'll be Luke Sherlock and again, I think.
Yeah, maybe a battle to keep an eye on, but Prescott in P26 is only 4.5 seconds away from the Mercedes 100 car. So
So it'd be interesting to see what sort of progress Stevie Bain makes now as well. So apparently the lap to Shep in front, the gap to Shep in front is now 2 laps. As it then changes to one lap, 2 laps, 1 lap. It's changing a lot. 9 laps. Interesting.
Time is
Good number.
yeah.
Cheers,
Time is
ACC.
pretty fluid. Yeah.
He's laps ahead.
It's
John
it's
in
like laps
chat.
ahead.
Evening.
Ben22 in chat says, John, evening.
Yo.
Hey,
Question for the commentary team. What's your favourite dinosaur?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can't spell.
right, hitting this lap.
Favourite dinosaur?
Go.
I've never really put much thought into that, if I'm being honest.
At least you'll get the gloves on.
From
I said
Stegosaurus.
Stegosaurus. But,
Yeah.
Which one was the flying one? Was that that was the
Pterodactyl.
pterodactyls, wasn't it? Yeah. Or what was? It wasn't even an actual dinosaur, was it? That one on Jurassic Park that was made out of 2 dinosaurs reacted to like the sniper dot. It was a beast.
I'm unashamedly looking up a list of dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, it's 3 a.m.
You don't hear like people like David Allison and stuff commentating on Joro events talking about this at 3 in the morning, do you?
What do they talk about? What, I mean, should we be more professional?
I mean, that's
24
fun, isn't
seconds,
it?
I'll say that.
My favorite dinosaur is the one that goes, not the mama, not the mama.
24 seconds back to Shepherd.
Yeah, that was good, mate.
Oh, someone please do an audio clip of
That's
that.
good stuff.
Yes.
Added to the
Best in
soundboard.
today.
Just careful on the entry.
Ah, Adam
Good
B's
stint.
joined with us. How,
Well, what could
how
happen?
things
What could
going,
possibly happen, eh?
Here we've got
They had you on stream. Living
Oh,
Okay. Good for you. But whatever floats your boat at 3 o'clock in the morning, I guess. Okay.
was very short, never mind.
He's not here to defend himself.
Where
Oh,
else
he is,
the
isn't he?
ignition is on.
I think he is here.
25 seconds.
Now, this is inside baseball, but I did
Wow.
see. I did see
15.
one Adam B listed as the 3rd commentator for like the slot with Aiden and Rob in the last
10.
stint. I was like, I would love to see him appear online that hour.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't start it. Sorry, that was on me.
That's alright.
Amazing.
Don't forget, cycle your camera, TC,
Yep.
brake bias.
So,
TC should be
car
fine,
number
brake
55
bias.
Porsche,
Yep.
Thorpe out,
Yeah,
Shahabi
no.
in.
Tell you what, we put a lot of time into that 88 though, didn't we?
Yes. Yeah, they've really dropped off for some reason.
That news is
There's a couple
absolutely
of cars fighting.
stifled any thought I
Oh.
had.
There's a couple of cars there, not fighting for position, but
Are you
they're
still
there.
looking up dinosaurs by any chance?
No, I was actually trying to find that TV show ran from 91 to 94, so that's dated me pretty heavily.
What's the next question from chat?
Bane there is 3 laps down on
don't
us.
mind-
what,
mind
what
chat.
should we put out for chat? Come on.
Cool.
Yeah, okay, here's a question for chat, right? When you're making a cup of tea, right, Are we putting the bag in first, the hot water in first, or the milk in first? I need to know.
So my personal opinion, if it's anything other than the tea bag, you're a sadist.
I agree, and will be timed out in chat.
So you go tea bag, sweetener / sugar, water, tea bag out, milk in.
Yeah, yeah. Some mad lads put the I'm like, some people put the sugar in while the tea bag is still in there. I'm like, I don't want a sweet tea bag.
Water, tea, milk. No, that's just wrong. If you put milk in first, you need to go to an asylum.
Fucking
See,
prick.
Well, you've really with the tea chat's really died quick. I think it's because we laid out the rules before anyone said anything, so whatever anyone had said was wrong.
No one wants to appear as a sadist.
Yeah.
except the sadists. You know who you are.
I was expecting Hilker to reply with, I don't drink tea, only the English drink tea, I drink coffee. Oh, he's literally just said it. Fuck's sake.
Oh, I had a situation at work in the last week where a client wanted basically on their UK websites, they wanted the date format to show up in the UK date format as opposed to the American one where it's month, day, year. And I was like, oh, what's the UK format? Is it just it's Monday in it? I'm a hoot at the office.
So it's hard to call gaps at the minute because everyone, well, pretty much everyone, has got laps as their gaps. As car number 4, Adam Forbes is at a moment. Kenko Motorsport, sponsored by? No. Yeah, they're not allowed to get involved in that chat then.
It's like
Worst case, we
it's
only
like
need
the
to
Star Wars
reuse
quote,
one
it's
of the
like,
sets
no
of
women.
tyres we used in quali.
Cool.
Ooh, another question. Okay, go.
That's if we don't get any weather.
The suspense.
Ooh, what's the worst Ben livery you've seen? Not the best.
It's the one he's gonna make for me. When I get my PC and
What's that one?
pay it. I don't know, I haven't thought of it yet, but I know it's gonna be bad.
Not the best, the worst.
That's woken up, I'd say, any drivers who are listening in on the comms.
I'm gonna go with the Slim Chickens livery, and there's one simple reason behind it. The spelling mistake on the rear bumper bugs me every time.
There's not a spelling mistake on the rear bumper.
It's
It says
slime
live
chicken.
change-
It's
it
actually
says
slime
live
chicken.
changing chicken.
Yeah.
It's life changing chicken, not live.
Wait.
Oh, Ben's running off to race department to look at his screenshots
Yeah,
here now,
yeah,
isn't
yeah,
he?
yeah. Wait. I'm going on.
Delicious.
I'm
Well,
on
that's
my
really good
PC,
stint that
so
just
I
did.
can
I
go and
just
have a look.
checked and I averaged a 37.7 across the stint.
That's really
You
good.
can hear him running off to check.
Go. Oh, someone told me my stick's wrong. Oh, I can't see the back of the car, but
It's like that age-old
If I pushed it, I could have
adage,
done another
life,
lap
laugh, love.
and entered pit lane with about 4 seconds.
you
Oh
really are
yeah,
making me
that would have been
nervous.
very
Carry
close.
on, as you were.
Don't want to repeat what I did in Barcelona that time.
Yeah.
Like angels and angles.
So,
So what's it say?
Live changing chicken, not life changing chicken. Or live or live.
Is it supposed to say live?
That is literally what is their slogan, right? Or did I really do a typo like that? Because it is actually different on the side. You're right, actually. I'm wrong. Nobody's pointed that out to me. Why would you? Oh my god! Why would you point that out to me at 3:15 in the morning? Now I'm gonna have to go change it. Prick.
Could you change this over to Prescott? He's 3 seconds behind.
Yeah. Anyway, next. Next, I'm angry now.
While you're at it,
Oh.
just change it to slime chicken.
Thanks, John.
I thought he was coming for the apex there.
It's not.
Guys, there's a race going on. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a race going on. A race to get that typo fixed. 3
I
seconds.
just don't know what
Sorry,
to do.
mate.
I'm so upset right now.
So Prescott pushing on, typo in hand. He's 3 seconds behind. Falls on the lane, I believe. Gap seems to be lingering at 3 seconds thereabouts. So you see up on the track map. I believe that will be the first car that he'll be running into. I think he's got some. Is that a leader? I think potentially coming up behind him.
John's got another question.
You can't park there, sir.
Who's the one streamer that's sim racing that just utterly bores you?
Jardia. Next question.
Wow. These
It was
comments
your-
not brought to you by ONID Racing, by the way.
Or Pacey Collie.
Yeah. Oh, God.
You know, it's
Ryan,
funny.
you're a bitch. I'm gonna time you out.
You know, it's one of those things where it's like, ooh,
Okay, let's go through.
Oh,
It's a bit close.
it was very close.
There we
Blake's
go.
moving, though.
36.
But still about the same distance.
Finally.
behind.
Told ya.
Definitely moving.
actually, okay, I've got a serious question. Actually, maybe I'm slightly biased because, well, I'm actually further west in the air. But where are we going to see sunlight first, in game or in real life?
Well, I don't see sunlight 'cause I'm in a basement, so therefore I don't know. But you guys answer that one.
I'm gonna say. So what time is it in game? 2:58. Real world first.
Fair. Oh yeah, because we're
Yeah, UK sunrise at 5:01. Well, less than 2 hours from sunrise. That's how long this race has been going on for now.
yeah, but then for Indy, it's like the time change or like the kind of sunrise sunset would be when the race happened. Oh, we've got Liam Smith kind of running a little bit wide. That's
That's
Prescott through. So is there an issue there for Liam? Prescott's now 3.5 seconds clear. So yeah, maybe.
Real world sunrise at Indianapolis, 6:25.
But that's today. But
That's
when
today.
when the race was ran in Indy for the GT series, that's when it's captured. I think it must have been like a few years ago when it was, because it was same for Bathurst and stuff. It's like they just took the times that the sun rose, whatever that day, and then based it on that time of the year. So whenever it was in the calendar.
Doesn't the real world Bathurst start like 3 o'clock in the morning, so you race into the sunrise or something as well?
Yeah, it's like 5 in the morning, yeah. So they start at
Yeah.
night, basically, and then they get the sunrise in the first hour, I think. is pretty good.
Majestic.
That needs to be a soundboard.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you, but the 4 o'clock hour is the ASMR portion of this 24-hour stream. Maybe I just scratch my microphone like this.
This is becoming an ASMR stream.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, it's Team Sex Dungeon.
Sam, go to sleep, for God's sake. You're not even halfway through your stint here on comms, guys, just to let you know.
Oh Lord. Have any of the commentary team ever been punted by Ben? Yes. Have the commentary team ever punted Ben? Also yes. I think there's was it one of the clips of the eval race or something when I'm coming up behind you in the Macca and you're like, hi Ryan, and then literally as you finish saying it I drop it on the curb and you're like, bye Ryan.
Yeah, that's right.
I think one of my favourite clips from your stream
It's showing
as well
off
was,
now, just chipping away
one of
slowly
the
every
Jimmy
lap.
Broadbent races at where was it? Oh, it was Indy. Yeah.
I think it's a 967 and 950 and now
I sort of forget that I'm
925.
on your stream and begin to rage at someone before stopping myself.
Oh, yeah, you were like, oh.
Just like, what are you doing? No, we're not doing this.
Just make people behave a little bit more, doesn't it? I have learned a little bit to shut up.
Oh no, have I been cancelled?
Wow. Wow.
We've got Ian Hall, 1.9 seconds off the back of Singh at the minute as well.
I'm sorry, we do not allow race talk in this portion.
Race talk.
No, no messing this lap.
Ryan behaving, never. Nah.
It's coming together a bit.
I did spot when
Once you clear this next
in the
car,
last
you
2
are then
hours,
coming to a big string of traffic after that.
I did see a lot of cars seemingly dropping it throughout the track. We haven't really had too much of that going on in this stint, which has been kind of nice. It's been kind of quiet across the track. No real kind of major crashes or anything yet. And that dry forecast, still no sign of rain. So
I think we're in
The next car on track is Adam Gardner.
Well, depending
You're
on what's
taking
about 23rd minute.
probably an average of 4 to 5 tenths a lap off.
We've actually got less cloud as well now, so there's even less chance of rain. The cloud's actually clear.
Quite happy I took 44 seconds off Handy, and he was driving previously for them in their stint.
I'm actually quite disappointed.
Okay, comms team, get ready for some big life-changing
John.
questions. I think it means big life-changing questions.
I'm not entering the debate for the cereal soup. It's like the Jaffa cake, biscuit cake scenario.
It's a cake. It's literally in the name. Jaffa cake.
Well, Slim Chickens ain't
Back of that
slim, is
Porsche
it?
seen it in action.
Yeah.
Is cereal soup? Why or why not? I'm going to say
Very
yes,
fair,
and
then.
it's a chunky variant. Depends if you eat with a fork to save the milk as well.
I mean, I tend to eat like Weetabix quite often for breakfast, and so if I leave that in the milk for more than 30 seconds, it is essentially soup. Is porridge soup?
Porridge is not soup.
Interesting line you've drawn there. Cereal is, but porridge is.
How many chickens would it take to kill an elephant? Well, I'm going to ask chat a question. Would you rather fight 10 horse-sized ducks or 10 duck-sized horses, and why? Asking the real questions that matter here right now.
How many chickens would it take to kill an elephant? The answer? To get to the other side of the road. Ooh. Ooh.
Dog-sized horses because horses don't really bite. Give them gamma radiation.
So when you know, we look back on this stream, we can probably pinpoint the moment at which we've probably which people will say, oh yeah, this is when they should have went to sleep.
Oh, there's a car off there as well.
Oh hell yeah. The
It's fine. We'll just draft Adam in for a little bit.
yeah, he said he was going to be around, so
Yeah, he'll just drop in and out whenever he wants.
You've turned that 24-second gap ahead of
There we
Racing
go.
Strong, and now they've
That
just
is
pitted it
LP,
into a
everyone.
39-second
There he
lead.
is.
Nice.
So
Because they
is
were
that
on the end
changed
of their
from
tyres when you were
what
on
they're
the
at the minute as well?
goodness of these
with
ones.
the Cute Round racing car. Pulls car down into second, so
Yeah, I think because they were about half a stint backwards and forwards from each other, so one stops, then 30 minutes later the other stops, so it is a little bit confusing. We'll just have to see how it balances out later on in the race.
I think in like net position, Paul should still be holding it because they passed him on the road, didn't they?
Yeah, but I think since then they had a stop go 30, so unsure. Who knows? They need to keep their heads down and not get any more penalties, and then see where we end up.
That is the aim of the
We're
game.
29 behind the 787.
speaking of games, Absolute J saying, if life were a video game, what would some of the cheat codes be? I would be personally a big fan of the cheat code in Age of Empires 2, where you could spawn a car and the car could fire bullets. That was pretty cool. It was like a Dodge Charger or something.
Wasn't
I
that
don't know.
Aegis? A-E-G-I-S?
Yes.
Is that the chip?
yes.
Oh my god, I'm so cool.
Yeah.
I think it might have been that one.
And there was, yeah. I remember a few of the phrases, but yeah, there was like something about. No, this is why am I recalling the why is this information rattling around my head? I could have gotten my A levels. Hat goes on the head.
Yep. Do you know which one it is? It is not. It's bikini mode for San Andreas.
Of course it is, Ryan, of course it is.
That would be my life cheat code.
John, over, next question.
Yeah, also over. Next question.
True.
Sorry, what?
Just I like to to
Pineapple on pizza.
Experiment. Pineapple on pizza, yes.
No. Sorry, what?
Yes.
yes.
Yes. It's good.
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy?
I had a
Number
pizza
one
a
bullshit
few.
guy. He doing a wee-
I had a pizza not too long ago that had like a pear and fruit and nut on it, and goat's cheese, and that was the goat's cheese was god awful.
The boss has got a question. What was the cheat code in GTA 1?
The cheat code in GTA 1.
Yeah, what was the
What was
cheat code
the
in
cheat
GTA
code?
1?
Was there only one cheat code?
What, GTA 1? I don't know.
We're not old enough for that. That's not true. I am old enough for that. Probably inform us.
Yeah, do you remember when GTA was a top-down game?
Hang. Oh, hang the DJ. What did that do? Okay, that unlocked everything. Okay.
For that.
Why is it around people
Cheers.
in square boxes?
To get to the other side.
Ugh. I was going to come up with a sensible answer, but nah.
See, this is actually the entire grid's fault for not being any bit closer together. I'm looking at you, yeah, exactly. I was like looking at that gap, that 6-second gap. Oh, 2 seconds. Well spotted, well spotted. That 1, 2, 3 Lambo.
Just come out the pits, I think.
Okay. Well, if that gap goes up, we'll blame chat. Okay, I think a fun activity to play at this hour of the night is to imagine a scenario for Johnny.
I found out
In
what
my
happened to
head,
the
I
88.
just imagine
Merc.
Johnny being around
They had
everyone
a
else.
disconnect.
And like, you know,
Right, okay,
not
that makes sense.
being within
Yeah.
earshot of anyone like that, and just him thinking of something like
That's
a fart
unfortunate.
joke or something, and then just laughing away to
It is
himself
because I've
out
another
loud.
car in this
And
battle.
it's just a thought that just brings me just happiness. Just like I feel like I can imagine him just kind of going, just giggling away to himself.
As Ben just looks across the basement to him, Johnny's just there smirking.
Pretty much.
Sort of off strategy with a few of the cars. The end's gonna come down to where the timing falls.
Yes.
Johnny going, poop.
Now that was a stint from Scrub. What was that one about them?
See, the funny thing about Northampton is that I'm pretty sure if Ben really wanted Slim Chicken, there's a tiny robot that'll actually deliver it for him.
Unfortunately, Slim Chicken's in Milton Keynes, so unfortunately not.
Well,
Have
the
you seen
robot
the
would be
little robots?
perfectly suited to it to travel such a distance and not get tired.
As soon as I met up with Holman and Shep, Ollie Knowles, and a couple of other lads at Milton Keynes the day before the Silverstone race. And sorry, no, Matt found out that we booked a hotel at Milton Keynes to go to Simply Race, and he messaged me. He was like, "Me and you, Slim Chickens." I was like, "Okay." He was like, "Ben's been harping on about it. Got to try it.
Hey, it's good, right?
It's amazing. Changed my life.
Change your life. See, he wasn't this chirpy when I met him. When I met that lot, because they were all hanging out of their arse.
Oh mate, it was horrible. We didn't get back to the hotel until like 1:30 in the morning.
Like a Porsche.
Hydro, you were in a better shape when I met you, and you hadn't slept for 2 days.
Oh man, don't remind me. Jeez, that was funny.
Holman was that bad that Johnny gifted him water.
I swear, I gave Holman like a little hug, and I swear I was like keeping him up.
You could smell the Stella leaking out of him.
I can't wait till the Christmas do. Johnny just walked back in while I was mentioning the Christmas do. You can't be busy this year.
Actually, yeah, I don't know how busy I'm going to be. It's funny. Like a bunch of my friends have it's efficient amount of time since COVID kind of pandemic stuff has happened. So it's like, oh, let's just like book a bunch of weddings now. I've like one at the end of this month and then one in September. I'm like, Just take it easy, guys. I need money for me.
Right, shall we have we'll have an ad, just to give you guys a little bit of a breather.
What is it with cars doing it in that corner
Be
to
right
you?
back.
I don't know.
Please, sir.
So awkward.
Yeah.
While there is never any substitute for talking to a professional, sim racing has been a great help for thousands of people getting through the toughest of times.
The next 3 cars you're catching are all fighting for position with each other because they are all on the same lap, 8th, 9th, and 10th.
Cool.
Welcome back, everyone, to hour number 16 of the 24 Hours of Indianapolis here at ONID Racing. Brought to you by ONID fans. No. ONID fans. Yeah, so Paul O'Grady's still here with Ryan Davies and Ben in the comms booth. How are we doing, lads?
We're making it through.
Flagging.
Doing what we do best, staying professional, calling the shots.
Absolutely.
Yeah, predictions for this next stint, maybe one for the chat, and is it going to be, is hour 16 where the semblance of a racing comm stream comes back,
Just to
or
make you
is
feel
it still
like
going to descend further into
The
chaos?
Pulse Lambo quickest lap is
think the image on screen speaks for
8:35.49.
itself.
Fucking hell, that's
Prediction
rapid.
already answered.
Prediction.
And we've had a
The
change in the
Porsche car
weather
will be
as
back
well.
in the lead at the end of
Instead
the
of 2
stint.
cloud symbols, we now have a cloud and a sun symbol,
Oh, very nice.
Stevie Bain
Nobody.
will not have a drive-through.
which means there's even less chance of any more rain.
Yeah, how many drive-throughs has Stevie had today?
Don't think he's had any so far. I kind of want to drop into their chat just to see how many warnings he's on.
I reckon that's a reconnaissance mission we're taking. The chat needs to know.
Stand by, 2 seconds.
Is this meme ours? Why, yes. Yes, it is. Welcome to the meme zone.
See, this is what I wanted done about.
Oh, man.
So Steve Bain has 1 track limit warning, and that was only from his first stint.
Oh, wow.
That is
Yeah.
incredible. It's not him driving, surely.
Do you reckon he's been like, was it Daniel Apt in the virtual race? He's just sat there pretending to hack at the wheel, and he's got someone else driving for him on a different iPad.
Oh god, I remember that shenanigans.
It's like Homer in the court in the jury duty where he's got the glasses with the eyes on them so he can fall asleep. Oh man, I need a soundboard of me so I could just do that on this stream right now.
That's what Johnny's got. Every time Ben looks over, it looks like Johnny's working really hard.
Wow, yeah, just handing out 15-second penalties to all sorts of cars.
I was going to say, there's been no penalties come through for a long time now.
I promise the stewards are still there. Everyone's just being very, very well behaved.
Yeah,
I
it's
feel like
like
we should insert that meme right now. You know, the one where they poke him with a stick, like that, do something.
we've got the 777 car is less than 2 seconds away from the 94 Ferrari. If you want to hop on board.
No, fuck you, motherfucker!
Okay, I need some context to that one.
Well, the stream would have heard that. I'm sorry you can't hear that, but
Oh, okay. I was
That
like,
was-
without sound, that's just pretty funny anyway.
that was Steve losing his mind at WRC, disconnecting him.
Oh. Could we hop on board with the 777 call?
Of course we can.
Sorry, Spencer. Jeremy here. A second and a half behind that Ferrari of the 94, driven by Lothros. That Gav's not half a second. Is he going for a move already? Nope. Thinks better of it at this time, but I dare suspect. I thought he was gonna have a go into the chicane. I was like, calm down, calm down.
Yeah, I thought he was going to have a second pop there as well. Yeah, I think he'll tee this one up for turn 1. Unless, no, he could do it on the brakes here, maybe. That was close.
Nice coconut. Yeah, it looks like turn 1. If you can get a decent exit from it, but it's actually kind of fallen back. 0.2 goes to 0.6 cents back, so probably lost any chance of an attack right there. So what, we're like 16 hours, this is the 16th hour, and we've had 1 disqualification and 1 retirement because of a disconnect. I think, do we have 2 cars that had that, like, that duplicate driver swap issue?
Oh, Wanson has gone through.
That, yeah, that is not bad.
That's a real good showing. It's nice to see, you know, like the cars from, example 25th down. You know, they might be 25 laps down the race leader, but it's worth carrying on with the race.
Yeah, especially for like some of those like the rookies teams and stuff who just want to kind of get this sense of what it's like to just make it through the other side and finish a 24-hour race. Yeah, especially like when you have the time and the kind of resources to kind of do a 24-hour race. Like it's definitely one of those experiences you kind of seize with both hands when you can.
You know, I've done quite a few Enduros. I've done like 6 hours, 10 hours, 4 hours, 12 hours. And stating the obvious here, obviously 24-hour being a much longer. It's just such a different feeling when you cross the line after a 24-hour race compared to like some of the shorter Enduros. You know, I think last year we were something like 10 laps down on the lead car, but just that sense of achievement of, you know, having stuck it out for 24 hours. It's a good feeling.
For sure, and especially like, you know, because
I don't know if it's 1.9 or is this
I
car
always
or
find it
this
funny,
car
like
with this
when you
track,
even
but you do have to
doing like the
actually
hour
drive
race
this
and like, you
now.
know, after like the opening,
It's hard
say,
work
3 or
doing a
4
full
laps,
stint
the cars
compared
kind
to
of break
like
apart into their
before.
groups.
Think
And
like
you
perhaps
might end up,
Tour
you
and the
know,
Aston.
racing, we'll say 2 or 3
Yeah, whereas
cars
like
over the course
autopilot,
of an
wasn't it?
hour. as we. Oh, sorry, I'm not watching a feed that's like 10 seconds
Yeah, because
back.
we've all done doubles in the
But
World
it's
Tour,
always
but
fascinating when you have cases where
a
we're now
double
like
here in
16
this.
hours in.
Oh,
There's still pockets of battles happening that
Yeah.
cars are just kind of ended up near each other. Because even then, it's like, yeah, there might be a few laps between some of the cars, but it's like all it takes is like one really bad mistake, and those laps can like kind of chop off, and then suddenly you're losing positions and things like that. Lovely picture in picture. What's that? Which corner is that on the side feed there? Is that sector 1?
I would say sector 1, yeah. 10-4.
Turn 4. I win.
He's slowly chipping away at Gardner, but
Thought-
also
thought
he's
to
chipping
swing
away
back into
at
a good
Lloyd
place.
in
No,
front of
I'm
him as
turning
well.
the car back around.
right, okay.
I've just sent you a.
So yeah, you're
got
23
something on
behind Gardner,
DM as well, Ben.
who's then 13 behind Lloyd.
Right, okay.
Can't show it on Twitch.
But last lap, Lloyd did a 38.8.
So what you're about to see is courtesy of Trinket Detats.
Trinket's the one getting banned.
Car number 30, currently running 6th. Expect
Yeah.
to see them get slapped with a drive-through any minute now.
Drive-through incoming.
Yeah, that is some Class A deflection. Yellow flag on track. That's at turn 1. So that car. The section 7922 car. Just having a little bit of a moment, but going back again. Brilliant. And just to remind everyone, Trinket could be sleeping right now. but the meme.
Get fucked! Trinket made it, not me. Ryan sent it to me. Dropped you right in it, son.
Why have I lost access to everything all of a sudden?
Yeah. Wait a minute, I'm not in the server anymore. Yeah.
Oh, my prediction is right at the minute. A Pulse car is leading.
Water remains wet.
Shocking news.
And before someone in chat corrects me, sure, you can say water in and of itself is not, but water just causes other things to become wet. Think that on the old noggin box.
So the car that's in 30th at the minute, Ben. Yeah. I think we just noticed something about their team name, and we've been calling it wrong the whole race.
It's live, not live.
So 922 is that variant of Porsche. So I wonder if they've just put the livery name as the team name. So the team is section 7. Yeah. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Stevie Bain in the pits.
Serving a drive-through?
Negative.
He's just doing it out of force of habit.
Matt's just there and shouts, screaming to her like, no, 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 stay out, stay out, stay out.
In.
I think I've got that as a sound clip as well if you want that one, Ben.
Always.
Right, 1 second.
For God's sake.
There we go.
That's a hilarious typo in chat.
I'll miss my lungs if I go anyway.
Actually, that's a. Yeah, sure. I mean, Lunds is puns, but some guy literally just blared their Born all the way down the street. It's,
It really wasn't.
I feel like that's like, you know, their firstborn, secondborn. Well, that woke me up. Oh, okay.
Say hello to Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Hi, Sean.
Yeah, we need some Sean puns at 4 in the morning, I think, to chirp us all up. Actually, we don't need chirping up. These two just need questions and things.
Chirp on down.
We've got,
on down.
We've got Tony awake, ready for his next stint. Does that mean that we're going to have rain incoming anytime now?
Surely.
No rain expected.
How are the
I set the
clouds
weather
looking?
for this. You'd think there'd be more rain than that. We got like 4
Grass
hours
meter,
at the start.
drive through.
How are the
Oh,
clouds?
yeah. The clouds are sparse. Grassminder with Raider in the Pulse Am car is track limits, I believe.
So there's hope for Steve Bain yet. Looks like he's opting to serve that straight away.
I'm surprised we haven't had more track limit penalties actually, because it's quite easy to get them here. Because there's a couple of corners which are very easy to get them on.
Like the one that leads out onto the back straight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always found them easy to get there.
That
Yeah,
and the penultimate corner.
Yeah, if you run out over the grass.
We have we've had some instances of cars kind of connecting with that the oval barriers. Was it there's like just coming back in before the last hairpin, that section there, and then yeah, on the run up to the start finish line. Nothing too serious. I think just a few nicks.
Stevie Bain is meant to be done with his driving, apparently.
Yeah, I think he's got a fairly hefty comm stint incoming in the next few hours. Or I think he's taking it through to the end, I think. I do like the way that we're approaching 4 a.m. and I think our bodies are just physically preventing us from speaking uttered like trite.
Yeah.
We're just too tired to make terrible jokes, so it's like, yeah.
So after us, guys, it's Team Basement on comms. So is that just going to be elevator music and a bit of a sleep, is it, Ben?
So you got the gap down to 21 seconds to Gardner. Ben, he's got the gap down to 5 seconds to Lloyd.
Before we return to Aidan
Right,
Howden
okay.
Manska. And Parkin and Stevie Bain taking us through to the end.
Brilliant. Beautiful. Tony saying awake is a stretch, but present and reporting for his next stint.
Yeah, so I think Sperry's probably due in about half an hour, is he? As that looks like a steward penalty being applied there to car number 67.
Yes, it was for causing a collision. Unless I'm after just reading a previous one and applying it to this. Actually, I'm going to give a quick shout out to anyone who's decided to watch
It's
the
always a
24
disappointment in
hours
my life.
of Indy
so
as
great,
a VOD at some point
Well,
after
We're
the
doing
fact.
this for fun.
Fair
Yeah.
play for sticking it out this long
Why am I
and
doing this?
ending up here where we are right
Why am I
now.
not
So
in bed?
shout outs to you.
Sleep.
Good person.
Because you love it.
I do.
Because sometimes I watch some ACC
How's
streams
everybody?
and like if it's a
Not too
if
bad.
it's someone like streaming their
What have I missed?
driver eye view, whatever, like inside the cockpit. The
Joe
engine
did
sounds
get,
just put me to sleep. I'm like, God help
hit
me
by a
whenever
couple
I
of
start
cars
driving
when
properly.
they were trying
'cause
to lap him.
I think
One of
engine
them was
noises are just so
the
relaxing. I'm like,
165
oh no.
Porsche, which got a drive-through penalty.
Drive through. That's pretty severe.
Well, no, they just got up to their next level of penalties.
Okay.
Yeah, because all of Pops and chat saying, "Oh,
We
he
changed the
will be,
brakes.
so hiking in the future." Like I still tend to
I've
go back and
had
watch
a really
much
good
of
stint.
the because we have the now that
On
we have the
pace, and
only
now Alex is
twice
going out there absolutely smashing it
streams
into
as
the
well. I'm like,
36s.
oh, I guess I've got to choose one, or so there's
That
always
sounds
plenty
good.
to watch.
Who's
Weather update.
It always
Yeah.
happens to me.
The
where I'm
weather
like,
has
I'm
changed
watching a
slightly.
stream and
Instead
I'm
of clouds,
like,
we
we're
have
chatting about
the sun
something.
and cloud.
I'll just go
Yeah,
like
I can
message the
barely see
chat.
the
I was
sun.
like, no, the stream ended like 3 days ago and it's like 4 in the morning. There's no point in talking to chat now. They're not going to see
So
it.
where are we with
So
Stints.
let's leave a future
who's
message
been
to
the
Trinket
rest
then.
of that?
Or Alex.
Future message.
Joe
Oh.
Joe went after his stint.
Oh no.
When Alex came back, he said Joe went about 3/4 of an hour ago.
Okay.
Oh no, we went.
Okay.
No, we went longer than that.
Watch this back in 18 years' time. Okay.
It must be an hour and a quarter.
I think you're going to be a little boy when you're
I
born.
think.
Yeah, because he went during your stint.
There you go.
Yeah, he went shortly
That's
after you came
exactly
back, didn't
The
he?
contemplation we needed at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was majestic.
Yeah, probably more like an hour and a
Just off
half
the call and
ago.
everything, wasn't it?
So it's just me to go for some rest.
Have any of you ever been mad?
Alex has got
Ben.
Yeah, I'm always mad at Ben
about
for how quick
25
he is.
minutes left on this then.
I'm actually no, I'm mad for how tall he is.
Ben is tall. Like, I saw Ben at Silverstone before I got to Ben.
Yeah. Simply
And that
race.
was
You
just
can
the
just
width
stand.
of me.
Yeah.
I can barely hear you, Nick.
At
Like,
least it's getting light.
Ben at Simply Race, like it doesn't matter where
I
he
don't know.
finishes
Yeah.
on the,
It's going
because no
mild
matter
with
where he
my phone
finishes,
then.
he's always going to be the highest person on the podium. I think at some point you kind of like crouched out of courtesy so that the first place would actually look like first place.
What a place Simply Races as well.
Okay, you've got one answer, right? But if Ben was to open up a fast food chain
Are
next door
you
to Simply
here for a
Race, what would it be
minute so I
called?
can grab a cup
Yeah.
of tea or
Simply Chicken.
What's
Yeah,
happening
no.
for the
Live
next
chicken.
stint?
Live
That's a
changing
terrible-
chicken.
Life changing chicken.
No, I
Well,
think
what do
a
you wanna
takeaway
do?
place to get live chicken would be pretty good.
Whatever. What do you want to do?
Matt,
How
Matt
you
is
feeling?
taller than me.
Well,
so
it depends if
he
you
is
feel
busy in
awake
himself,
enough to
but,
get to the car yet.
Hydromet
I will
and,
let me get some liquid in
Christmas
me
do.
and then
Yeah,
I'll
Matt's
tell
taller
you.
than me.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Circa 22.
Right, I should just go and put the
I
kettle on,
drink
and
it.
then I will be back.
Matt's height is in the info sheet. Right, I'm running off to check.
14
I think I did
laps.
spot it in there. Go on.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good point. If you're struggling for things to talk about, you can
Yeah, I
pick
said
some
about
teams
25
and
minutes.
talk about them. I know Parkin did some earlier. Oh, that's going to be a bit closer. Jesus.
Let's have a look. I don't know why I'm looking in my emails.
I can see
because it's not
Gardner on
even
the
in there.
relative.
There we go. Team information.
Yeah, and only 4 seconds ahead of him is Lloyd. But Gardner's at a good pace in this.
I'm not
You've
seeing
only
that
taken
height
like
anywhere
10
in the
seconds
info
off
sheet.
him.
Yeah.
Car 9?
Look up.
But it's Lloyd who's
Look
he's
up.
done a double. This is his second stint. This is for Lloyd, and he is.
Yeah. It's all getting a bit
Oh,
lively.
He's
tallest
definitely
driver in
slower
the
this
race
stint.
is
His first stint was pretty
7'4".
good.
He's not 7'4".
Ben, pick any team at random. And give me a count.
Connects is 55.
Pick
Let's
a
try another
different
car.
team.
Really? Did they not do
no
one?
info sheet for them.
QRT 87.
Leighton Austin, Ian Hall, Van der Steeg, Teichhurst, and Lapello. VCO World Cup finalists, Bathurst 12-hour winners in iRacing, and P2 at the Sebring 12 hours in iRacing. This is not their first ONID Enduro event.
They also like to take long walks on the beach.
Pina coladas, making love in the rain. Was it the Tombs of the Cave? Tombs of the Cave.
That's why it's an ONID team, because of the rain.
It's getting cloudier, boys.
Tony must be
Could
due in
it
the
be?
car any minute now.
Yeah, Tony's about to get in the car, so it's probably going to rain.
That would be so good.
Yeah, the gap to the racing stronger car is up to 1 minute 15 now.
Tony starts his stint just to see.
Cool. So we're not far off
That's about a pit stop, to be honest. Back up to a pit stop difference.
Ian Hall got past.
And the weather has clouded back over, the sun's disappeared, that little bit of sun we had.
Carry on. Still 2 seconds.
Right, okay.
I don't know who submitted the info sheet for car number 95, the Fry Guys car. They've provided a lot of information.
We had fun going through that one earlier.
I once met Hugh Dennis on the underground.
I'm just thinking of Nick's getting in the car.
Have we got one for car 100?
We kind of need to sort pressures soon.
Yeah. If you tell me the temp, I can get those.
No?
It's 21.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, I have pressures when you're ready.
777.
Tyre set 14.
Pick another number.
Want.
Oh my word. You're working me hard there. Just tell me what we've got. 444?
Yeah, I think you're better off picking one of the ones that we do have rather than.
Why are we doing it this way round? I'm not looking at the list.
Car 444. There we go. ABL Racing Team.
Oh.
Alex Newman, Neil Bales, Joran Omlo, Gabriel Gaspar.
25.3 front left.
Absolutely.
Yep.
26.8 front right.
And probably the second as well. Audi Sight.
24.6 rear left.
The team was formed in the future They were formed on December 23rd, 2023. Being a fully independent team for ACC and AC, Trackmania and iRacing. The team is meant for self-development in endurance racing and pro endurance series. They also have multiple sponsors and partners representing the team for the branches of ABL. Currently running P4 in the Positive Perception Endurance Championship, and they aim to be able to bring more incompetent.
Yep.
25.9 rear right.
They aim to bring more
Okay.
incompetent and new drivers.
What am I looking for the number on the right when I come into the pits? 96.
And turn them into
Yeah,
competitive
95,
drivers.
96.
They have competed in
You wanna
ONID
go,
Endurance
Martin?
before. They did the
All right,
6 hours
I
of
will
Suzuka,
up out of the
and
server
by
then.
their own admission, it was
You go.
unsuccessfully done.
Yeah, Gardner's only 3 seconds behind Lloyd
The
now.
ONID comms team
Okay.
have actually brought some
So hopefully they
incompetent
start battling a bit and
commentators,
slowing each other
but
down.
there's actually no hope of us getting any better. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, by what time are they due in?
Are we sort of alone or are we in?
We've been catching the cars ahead.
Yeah.
Yep, or we go on board with the
About 20
Super
seconds
Hamilton
off them.
car, the
Okay.
444.
Yeah, we've got about a pit stop over the Racing Stronger car, and then after that there's like 4 laps gap to the car after that. But then we're sort of hanging on the back of
Put us on
the 787 Merc, which is the MSL and
Yeah.
feminine one.
Yeah.
AI
And then
is
there's
taking
the
over the stream.
165, which is one of the Fry Guys Porsches. The car that you had behind you all the time.
Good job we've
Oh,
got Adam
good.
here anyway.
So yeah.
Okay.
Yes, he is,
Very
Adam.
awkward.
Yes, he is.
Yep, he's actually, since the last time he said that, he's
Taking
actually
no more
still from
rain.
you.
No,
Good for
but the
them,
weather
dude.
has just changed to
Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
cloudy again.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if
Just-
Adam will watch this back at any point. Probably
Right.
not.
Given
I will disappear and I'll be back.
I would imagine intense
Time's that.
time crunch he's got being a father figure. I would hope not.
About 6:30, quarter to 7.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
Adam,
Like that.
how you doing?
As long as you need longer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, good luck. See you in a
A
bit.
bit, but,
Cheers.
Bye.
Well done.
How are you feeling,
Hold on.
mate?
I don't feel too bad.
We'll have to discuss
It's not
in the
gay
next
if it's
10
in a
minutes or
three-way.
Well, I've got 10 laps.
if you want to stay in, or if you want
It's
me to.
it's totally up to you.
I think my
So-
earlier prediction of is our we kind of go on the ramp back to
Give me
being
5
a
minutes 'cause
decent
I'm still
stream. Yeah, no, I think
crashing
that's
to it.
long since sailed.
Okay.
That's long since
I'm
gone.
in that Lewis, I've just woken up, mate.
Thank the Lord for the soundboard.
Ooh.
Ooh, as
Might tell you about my last stint.
is that the
Yeah.
the number 75
Fucking hell.
Lamborghini just
Like,
diving out the way
literally
of
as soon as
second
I pulled
place?
out the
then?
pit lane
Yeah, I think
into traffic, and then I had that car
yeah, it's
whirled
funny.
into
Some
me.
of those, like sometimes making your intentions clear to the car, to the faster car. Often, I'm just way. You just take the track as you do.
You sound terrible, but if you say you're feeling alright, then that's.
One of the things I worried on with Tony. and
Yeah,
we
no, I
did
didn't feel
before
too
over
bad.
then Was we were in a GT4. And, or it might-
I think
it was
ideally,
GT4,
I'd like a bit
GT3
longer to
obviously.
wake up, but
And
if you want me to take over, I
I
will.
was showing Tony
But
like
if you want me to go again,
how
I'll
you
go
can
again.
maintain
you
a better
fancy it,
lap
then.
time.
I don't mind.
Have you
whilst
done a
letting
double
faster
yet?
cars through, just by
No.
lifting
I know you
on the
like
way
to do
into
a
the
double,
corner,
it's up to you.
rather than slowing down.
I can do I can do a double if you want more time to wake up. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
You'll
let's
have
do
to
that then.
Because you can lose like a second and a half, 2 seconds a lap.
What do you need me to do?
You know, if you're slowing down on straights, or, like in the middle of a straight to let people past.
Could you just
Yeah,
sort me
I
some
think that is
pressures?
interesting.
Yeah. Let me get the things.
Yeah,
You
it's,
should
it's kind
only-
of funny because
you should only just have to change the name.
there's a good.
Because it should
so
already
the-
be on
and it's
21.
actually something that like a lot of the folks who are like in the quicker cars that wouldn't necessarily be getting laps
Are we using the
don't kind of
estimator now?
learn
Yes.
as much as perhaps some of the other folks, but there is a good art to letting cars through quickly and like doing it on the right spots.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go,
Right,
car
ready
87
whenever
then.
you are, mate.
10th place.
I
There
don't
we
know
go.
if Ben's back.
The gap at 7 tenths there at the minute.
Yeah, I think we're
Yep.
at the
Right,
throes of
Nick, 252.
autocam for the time being.
Oh, I thought he was back.
such was the quality of the camera work that the computer was giving us.
Ben 8. Ben AI.
Yep.
Ben 10.
26, 7.
Yep.
24,
This
4.
live stream brought to you by Ben22 Racing.
Thanks, Ben.
With
Uncle Ben's livery.
Yep.
Wow, that
25,
was very
7.
close to the back of the car that he was lapping there.
Okay.
Are you sure you're okay?
Looked
I
like
don't
he
really
wanted
like
to sort of like eke a toe out all the way
watching
down
to
the
it.
straight.
That's right.
Yeah, did the other car lift or on the straight?
Got
Because it
peppermint
seemed to
tea,
drop off on speed.
Nice.
Yeah, the
Didn't
closing
have,
speed was
some
massive, wasn't it?
Mm.
But if not, I've got some energy drink in the
So,
fridge.
Have we changed
Cold,
cars
so we
there?
don't want a cold drink.
They weren't
I think during my pit stop, I'm going to run and grab my Red Bull.
landing.
Just a little bit further back.
Would you
from
want me
this,
to
we've
take
got
over?
Ian Hall
Nah,
hitting
nah, it's
9
alright.
attempts off the back of Singh as well.
I suppose we should check back in with the current leader, the 52 Pulsum Sport car of Javier Marquez. Absolutely blistering pace in an all too familiar livery, or colour scheme, I should say. Pulsum Sport lads and folks, absolutely no strangers to ONID events. Always glad to have. Looking further back, Amaz is half a second behind Grassmaker. And yeah, the 777 catching up with
just a little bit further
Guzzi.
back from that as well, the 777.
Ben would walk away as soon as all the actions happen. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Literally, just as we start getting a bit more serious.
Yeah. What's next, rain? Hmm?
Look at what we're dealing with here. How can we be serious with this?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely relating to Nickwa 3112 in chat saying it's at this point during a 24-hour race where I start questioning where I went wrong in life. Yeah, I could be I could be sleeping. Do the graveyard shift, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Grassmaker after getting passed by Amaz.
Right,
Or
I can jump in the
P17.
server, can't I? If
But we'll never
Yes.
see that on stream. Thanks, Ben.
Sorry, guys.
and you sure you don't mind
As
going again?
Singer's now
Yeah,
pitted.
it's fine.
Ian Hall was just a couple of attempts back there, so that has released Hall now.
Did you manage to
Hope
sleep?
we won't
okay?
see that on stream.
Yeah, it wasn't
Bentley
too bad.
is a
Sleep on
second
the
behind P6.
Yeah, slept on the sofa.
In his sleep,
So
isn't
that's
Nah, it's just
maybe
had two
the
pillows.
AI gods will
Oh,
bring
did you
us that footage.
Nah, it's quite it's fucking roasting in here.
Yeah.
Looks like,
I couldn't
yeah,
sleep
looks
if it
like
was too hot.
Swanson
I'm
is
very
very
finicky
close to
with
passing Guthrie
Yeah.
and P20.
But I feel like I slept
So
okay.
it looks like we're at that part of stints now where previous pit stops
But
are
it's
starting to
proper getting
balance
night.
themselves out a little bit.
Yeah. Meanwhile, what's happening with Lance Stroll?
Have we had any near misses or proper issues?
Just checking back in on the Sims Pulsing
fairly
Sport
clean.
car again, just to make sure it's
The
still
stint.
V1. Spoiler alert, it is. Ooh, there was a
Oh.
car stopped on the apex.
Was that the 165 Porsche?
I-
Buckley?
No, it was well, there was a Porsche on the outside, but there was a Ferrari parked on the inside. Or
That
like-
Martin.
Yeah. See if we can
So
try and
you got-
catch a glimpse
I think he
of the
probably
Porsche
told you he
coming
got a-
through now. No.
Yeah, he got a penalty, didn't he?
Denied. Computer says no.
Checking out that
Stevie, what are
Lexus.
you doing up at this
Yeah,
hour still?
That
Don't you
thing
have
that
like
was
a bunch
driving
of
it. I was having a right
You
fucking
should
rant about how shit
get
his
some-
driving was and that.
some Z's in before the
I was
the rest
looking
of the
at it.
comms?
I was looking at it like
I mean, thanks for
Look.
being here.
people in glass houses.
Nap time then race time.
Stones.
Don't indulge in nap time, otherwise there might not be much left
I
of
don't even
race
know
time.
what Joe was saying. He's like, I don't even know what
Yeah,
she's
there's,
sort of why she's doing it,
gap
because she
that
just like
Bentley
she
is
wasn't
catching.
racing. She's just like
Went
driving
from
around,
0.7 to
bouncing off walls
0.3.
and shit.
Ben,
Oh.
Ben.
Ben, come back.
Yeah, the 777 car Swanson has indeed taken P20 from the Lambo.
I'm not too far off. I
Lambo.
got 4 laps.
Race leader into
Cool.
the pits.
That Aston in
Oh,
10th place.
That was the same.
I
Porsche
feel like we've
called
been
the
this
Q1
distance
earlier.
behind it. I spent my whole stint with it just there.
Just, running deep
Well,
on
I
the
unlapped
straight
myself from
onto
it earlier on in
the
the
curves in
stint,
the
so this is the
grass
second
by
time we come across
okay.
it. I think they've just pitted.
I don't know who was in when I was in, but like that distance it is now, it was like there for the whole stint. And then there was,
I think Ben's much better.
I think there
than
was
told
the
us.
fourth place car in front of them, and we just drove around for.
Yeah.
And I, like I said, I got up my trumpet. He got alongside me a couple of times.
Yeah, it's kind of
But-
funny. Oh, that thought's just gone
Let's
right over
keep
my
it
head.
going.
Nothing's funny. Nothing's funny.
Anyone who's got a chat open now, just stick a load of comments in
Wonder
like,
what
oh my
Joe
god, I
think-
can't believe
how
that's
Joe
just
just
happened
think what
and
his
stuff.
thoughts on it
Just
are.
so when Ben gets back, he's really confused by it.
I think he's really enjoyed it.
It'd be nice.
I think Chad's gone to bed as
for
well.
him to realise that there's
Can't
more
blame
to
him.
sim
I've gone to
racing
bed.
than just iRacing.
Man, I can't believe
Yeah.
that. Well played.
I think he really enjoyed the whole prep side of things and how we do it.
Why? What's he said?
Like when we were doing the pressure test the last night, he said he likes the way how we prep for a race.
Bentley. Is that after
I think that's
passing?
the only way you can prep for a race. Isn't
Yes, it is. It's after.
Well, for
passing,
ACC, yeah.
Taking P6. That's a fairly big
Mm.
change for them.
it? No, I
Um,
think it's the same with when we did
great
that
move
Sebring 12 hours. I think we
on the inside.
pretty much went
and,
about
yeah,
it the
they're
same way, didn't we?
Yeah, but like the whole
Went through
tire
into
pressure test and things like that.
P6.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but you don't need it for our racing, do you?
No, but that's what I mean. Like, I think he enjoyed
Actually,
doing all of that.
did us a favour there then.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Maybe Skynet was right.
So, I don't know if it's the same for you, but I've got the window open in the room that I'm in, and I've just heard the birds start to sing.
I've just stood.
That's officially waking
I'm
up
just
time.
stood with my phone in my hand, and I'm like, that's weird. The unlock button's usually on the right-hand side.
Put it upside down.
I was like, why is everything upside down on my phone?
Yeah, it's looking at the clock there. We're almost 8 hours left. We've almost come to the end of our stint.
You know.
And what a ride it's been.
Yeah.
Such professionalism maintained throughout, in my opinion.
I feel like these types
as I
of
look
days
at
are
the
made for
timing
buddies.
tower that's
Yeah.
at the beginning of the home straight or the start-finish straight, the one with the American flag, but at some point it's got the good old ACC hashtag, which BACC, and in my mind I'm like, every time I see that I'm like, that's just one letter away from spelling the word beach. I wished I was like a 4 a.m. thought I had, but like, no, that's just every time I see that hashtag. Also, speaking of hashtags, it's 420. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, boys.
I mean, that's the only reason you've agreed to do this stint, isn't it?
I was also here when we were on lap 420, so I done quite well for both stints I've been on.
Even if you weren't here for lap 420, just dive into chat just to say it and leave.
Yeah, yeah.
To be fair, if we're in a position where we're catching and you're feeling alright, it's probably good you're doing a double.
Yeah.
Car
Plus,
52
I
there,
feel like
very
I
close
rubbed one
to
off
the lap
you
traffic
earlier when
there.
my wheel wasn't working.
Okay.
This tea tastes like
If
shit.
action happens on the track, but Ben isn't here to show us, did the action really happen? 420 thoughts.
So that Aston must be 2 laps in front of us then.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah, the
even more.
420 crew in
I don't
chat
know.
out in flying force. Good idea, good idea.
That's
For the record, I've never smoked in my life.
frustrating because that's only like 2 positions in front of us.
Disclaimer.
Yeah, disclaimer. Because it's like, I'll
Right.
posit this to you, chat,
In
right?
this lap.
Like,
Okay.
surely someone of my,
shall remind you.
like, this
Yeah,
is
I'm
me
definitely going to be
without
able to
the
get
influence of
feel
any narcotics or
okay,
drugs. It's
but
like, I fear for the life
Yeah.
of
I want
anyone
to
who
feel
has
sharp. I
to
don't
through
want
experiencing what I'm like with drugs.
So disappointed. I thought it'd be starting to get light.
Yellow flag out on track, and it's cleared, and it's back. The marshals don't know what they're doing. Yellow flag again. Make up your minds.
The marshals are just waving all the flags at this point.
Yeah. Now it is funny because in about 10 minutes' time, we are supposed to transition over to what we call team basement comms.
So is Joe just going for a couple of hours?
I believe
or
it's
is
just
going?
Ben
Yeah, I
and
think
Johnny.
he said he'd be back around 5.
But I fear that if me and Ryan were to leave you now, it would just be silent.
Okay.
Or two, which may or may not be a bad thing, who knows.
Ben has actually done a run.
I was going to say if if there's more than just us here, when Oliver wakes up, I was going to go and try and intercept him before Claire woke up, but
Ah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
probably going to be in the car, so it doesn't matter.
So what have we picked up on there? 3rd place car. Car number 3 running in 3rd.
Oh.
Symmetry.
Incredible!
Another thing that car looks like loads to
follow. I'm actually amazed that we've had any follows during the last 2 hours.
$560 laps on the board. That is just incredible stuff.
Right.
So are we thinking now as well?
You have to get your Red Bull.
Like the
Yeah.
Lambo is the car to be in for an Enduro event? Could it be a, well, how things are looking at the minute, a Lamborghini 1, 2, 3, 4 the overall win?
Yeah, I mean,
I'll stop drinking.
a part of me is kind of like, you could look at that and say, oh, the Lambo's a good car, but at the same time, the other part of me is like, if you put the Pulse Sim Sport folks into any car, they're probably going to get it up near the top, so
Yeah.
they could get the rider up there, I'd say, and
Well done, mate.
That sounds like a challenge to me.
Right.
yeah.
Pulse, make it
Good
happen.
legend. Ooh. Moist.
Trying to see, is there any other semblances
It's
of battles
amazing how you
taking
have
place?
one of them and you just start feeling normal again.
Well, actually, Swanson in the 777 car is actually losing 20 to Guthrie again. So
I had to open it with my
I'd say-
fucking teeth.
I'd say he must have
I
had a
didn't want to take the
mistake.
gloves off.
Say that again. It's what?
Because it
I
looked
had
like
to open it with my
pace
teeth. I didn't want
Oh,
to take the
fucking
gloves
hell.
off.
Jesus Christ,
clearing
I've never opened
Guthrie once he got
teeth.
past him.
Just did it.
You might see that gap kind of reduce again.
Are
6
you at the point
seconds.
where your teeth start feeling furry?
Yeah, now it's gone down to 4, so I think he's
No.
after having a bit of a
I did brush my
mistake,
teeth before I went to bed.
catch up.
No, I forgot. I need to do
Drop
something
that
on
behind.
that. It's like a D, but
Every time we take it on board, past the big light tower at the start straight, when it lights up with the American
No.
flag, I always think it's some sort of firework.
That
going
is
off.
for what position?
Yeah,
ahead.
actually, yeah, and I think
so
Oh,
where
no.
are they?
That was
Is that the
very
one
nearly
that
disaster
That
for
owes us a pit
the
stop.
second place
Nope.
car there.
That's
So we dropped a
a punt.
position for now.
Well, we were behind them. They pitted earlier.
Nice to know Adam's still with us.
Oh, that's good then. So you've caught
Not
pulled
fun
quite
as
a bit
such,
back
that
up
one.
then.
Maybe just more of a miscalculation.
Is that Buckley quick or not?
I think I'm quicker.
Okay, then. The Bentley in fifth, just sitting on the
I
back
can't
of
understand if you sound okay or you
Max
just
Car,
whispering.
car number 9.
A little bit of both,
ONID
if
racing
I'm
team.
honest.
Okay.
Just coming around to lap them.
Yeah, I don't think Mike wants to run this car again.
Off the back of Buckley at the minute as well.
No, I don't know if I would.
No, it's just
Yeah.
I'm not
Kingsley
super confident
in
with
chat
the
just saying the
braking.
greatest battle is the Commas booth trying to hold
Yeah.
on to their sanity. Man, that battle was lost 2 hours ago, man. Yeah, at this point we're waving the white flag.
Jahabi gap down to 2.3. Again, it's the Porsche 55 against Porsche 165. So whatever they're doing strat-wise, they seem to be around each other constantly.
Yeah, that's
drive through for ignoring
I
drivers.
think they just found that they're both similar pace. Just watching the leader
Fucking
getting
hell,
through the
that
traffic
for us
there,
had some love.
Drive-through.
serving it almost immediately. I wonder if you picked that up on the coming off of the oval, maybe.
Yeah. I thought we had a lot of people flashing headlights at each other then, but it's just the lights on track. So what have we got as well? We've got Dan Lindblom. I think he's not long jumped into car number 95. I've not seen his name for a while, so.
Yeah, I think it's been. Yeah, well, we're definitely in the good time now, boys. But like in fairness, like the quality of the racing has been quite high at this hour. Like I was expecting a lot more just like careless, like running through corners
It has
and
been
stuff.
nice
But
to use the Porsche.
for the most part, it seems like
Yeah.
everyone's on their A game and
really.
doing quite well. I mean, there's been a few like bumps and stuff, but like I think the stewards have been quietest now than they have been
What a
for some
fucking
time.
idiot.
Yeah. It's good to see. Ah,
Oh, no.
there he is. You've missed all of the action. It all kicked off.
There was like 3 different battles that were like within a tenth of each other. Although having said that, I think the 777 car is the second and a half behind P20 again. It might be worth touching base with them. How are you, Ben? Are you ready?
I'm ready for a bit of a rest.
Oh, Luke Sherlock in the 51 Racing Stronger car. Off track at turn 4. Turn 3, turn 4. So maybe he's got the back end going round now. That's a rare mistake from Luke, that as well.
Maybe just a symptom of the hour they're in.
I've had a bit of a
We
phase
need
with
for a
battling
couple of
Luke
teams to
lately.
get unlucky
Literally
and we're back
every single
in
race we've been in,
Yeah.
like we've lined
Back
up
in the
alongside
game.
each other, and that's no exaggeration. I think it was something like a 12 race streak or something that we lined up alongside each other on the grid.
Was that Swanson just making the move
That
on?
was.
That was
I was
amazing.
surprised how well the tyres
That
got
was
on
really
through
cool.
my
I thought that was. I just assumed
It's
that
not
was
too
the
bad,
traffic
is it?
that they were.
I lost a little bit.
lapping through, but
The
Yeah, that's what I
right
was
front
thinking.
You
lost
had a great
pressure,
move
but
down
I
the
clipped a
inside
couple of
there, that was
curbs early
lovely.
on, so that was my fault. But yeah, it was pretty.
But yeah, no, it
wasn't
did look like
obviously
Jeremy
great
had
at the
a
end, but it was
quicker
a lot
pace,
better than I
right?
thought
Because
it
it
was
looked
gonna
like I
be.
think he
Yeah.
had a mistake a few laps ago and dropped
Handy
back behind
11
again.
seconds. Right, let's
So
push.
he was after catching up and overtaking in the
Push,
space
push,
of a
push,
few laps
push.
again. So backhanding through the head down and get a few more laps in before the end of the hour.
Looks like Shahabi's not able to dip under that 2 seconds to Buckley at the minute as well.
I'm really impressed we haven't had
metronome in
one
around 2 seconds.
track cut.
We have.
Have we?
Yeah, I've got one.
Couldn't.
Like we were saying earlier in the stream as well,
Apologies.
Shahabi's a proper seasoned driver.
Oh look, we're on 555
I
laps.
always rely on him for a good drive.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting because over the course of the 24 hours, like you're going to have situations where drivers of like like the two Porsches that were like neck and neck with like Wade and Phillips, or Philip rather, but like it's kind of interesting how maybe like those cars are still on a similar pace, but then the drivers are swapping out, and so maybe those two drivers kind of have to race differently than they would.
Yeah, like you were saying about then, I think that car 165 and car number 55, that's going to be one that goes right through to the end. I think. Even with 8 hours of the race to go, they've been lingering around each other for the last 6
You're not catching him as quickly as I
hours,
thought
I want
you
to say.
would. But then I suppose the
I mean,
tyres
to
aren't
be
really.
still within 2 seconds
There
of
yet
each other
either, are
is
they?
just like bang on the money for like.
He's very
There are
quick.
two evenly matched teams going at it for hours. The Codex 09 saying, "Morning guys, how's the race going?" And
It's going.
yep, it's going. We're going. Like many of the cars out on track, we're just operating on fumes at the moment.
Now there we go. So Shahabi's now broken the 2-second barrier down to 1.6.
Ooh, good luck, mate.
He's able to see him now as well. So.
But like, I think it is like with more and more of the
So at 4:30 in the
enduros
morning,
being
you
run
set the quickest lap
unknown
and the
inside,
car's
like
quickest lap
you
of the
do see a
race.
lot of the same face showing up to each of them, as well as like a bunch of new folks as well. Always great, but I think it's one of those things where, as the drivers, you kind of know what to expect when you start coming up into traffic against certain drivers. It's like, oh, this person, I know I'm going to be able to battle them side by side and battle them hard, and it's going to be fine. Whereas other ones, it's like, oh, just give this person a wide bearing at all costs.
And that's one of the good things, like with a community like ONID, you get to, racing with the people week in, week out.
Oh, you're
You
holding
get to
that
know,
hand, do you?
like you say,
Oh,
who you
I'm
can have the
10th.
close battles with and stuff. And you can pretty much guarantee week on week, like me and Luke, for example, fight to the death kind of thing, and you can just trust the other person knowing that you're not going to get wiped out and your race ruined.
Oh no.
As car 444, look, how many fours? Car 444
He's in the grandstand at the last corner.
Yeah, he's running
Stevie
that
in chat
quick,
saying
isn't
they
he?
had a disconnect.
devastated. It's, hope that the lead driver is on standby kind of thing to get them all back in.
Yeah, I think that's. Sure. Alex now just right on that bumper. Just coming out of the first sector, is he going to tee up a move going into the end of the back straight?
Yeah, Shahabi's been on it this last few laps since he broke that 2-second barrier. He's reeled him in.
Looks on the inside.
So you're going to have to give
his
a bit of
nose when we
space.
get it stopped. Takes a chunk of curb to get it stopped. There's a little bit of a check up there as well by the looks.
work down the inside, maybe going into the braking zone as the next takes the low line on the oval. Ooh, that's close. Look how, yeah. I think perhaps this isn't their first rodeo together.
Your exit, 'cause he's quick down the chute.
So they've got the, is it the fourth place car of Hurriot's coming up behind them now as well. He's sat right in the back of Shahabi coming to that final
You'd
contact.
have to be through this first section.
Yeah, I think Aston just kind of recognizing the situation as it is. Those cars get so close together. How they haven't made contact at all is outstanding.
Good move. What am I cracking?
Oh, I looked at chat for a second and I
Yeah, Shahabi getting the job done down the inside. Nice move.
Beautiful move. Right.
I think that's a good point to say goodnight and take it to the ad break.
yeah, catch you on the other side with Team Basement giving us some wonderful comms.
Excuse me.
Or maybe
It's
not.
been an absolute blast to
I think we're gonna have a little break for a bit. So
even better. Yeah, it's been an absolute blast holding the torch and not setting ablaze the house that we're in. We managed to keep the ship sailing
Nice.
into the night,
Got a
and
second into
yeah,
him
we're going
already.
towards the wee early hours
Yep.
of the morning. Take it nice and easy as we wind down with the last 8 hours, the only 24 hours at Indy.
Right, next car is the handy bastard. And the car in front of that's 10th.
Yeah, they're a lap ahead though, aren't they?
Potentially. Right, I'm just gonna go and get a drink. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, I'm here. Oh dear. What's up?
Just had a pretty shit exit.
Wonder what Handy's first name is.
Henry.
Oh, I was hoping it'd be Handy. Handy. Excuse me. Where are you going, son?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
massive poo. But I've already had a massive poo.
Let's let this P8 go in a sec, fuck's sake. Go on, go on. Right.
He was a right dick when Martin tried to unlap himself earlier. He wouldn't let him go.
Oof. Oh, yeah. Better get a fucking move on, Lenny.
What's a
You
battery?
actually.
Does that say come and take it? Okay, we will do that. Thank you. Goodbye.
Yes, 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 yes.
Well done, mate. ONID. How long have you got left on your stint?
29 laps.
How many minutes?
47.
Oh, I like that. Might go back to bed for a bit. Hey, lad. Doesn't seem to matter what you do, you can't put any more than 6.5 seconds into that 165 Porsche. I wonder if Martin's asleep or furiously masturbating. Might have flicking his dick as he does it.
Yeah, typical Martin.
Yeah. Have you seen the In-Betweeners movie?
Yeah.
When Jay's got the snorkel on and having a wank with the hat. We got that from Martin. I can't believe it's properly light. Who knew it got light at this time? We've been wasting so much of the day. He's in bed for another 4 hours.
Oh, what a fucking terrible lap.
Yeah. Looks disgusting. Oh, look at that. A mid-37, how fucking awful. I've got the in-laws stopping over tonight. I don't know how I'm going to deal with them. With them lying asleep.
Oh, is it? Just tell them you feel ill and go to bed.
As Gran died the other week, so I'm kind of going to be polite.
Yeah.
Lexus again. I wonder if the thing's driving. Watch out!
Oh, oh, what the fuck?
Whoa!
Fucking hell! I thought he was aiming for that.
I know, I know.
Fucking hell!
Oh, all the boards have gone there.
Lexus just wander away from fucking no. That's a line, I suppose.
That's really hard to judge that corner now.
Yeah, I might back out and come back in if I'm honest.
Yeah.
That fucking Eris, that Ophelia that's in that Lexus behind it. I don't think I've really seen anybody else in the car.
No, I know.
And she's shit. Who was saying earlier, you can't fucking grow your hair, dye it pink, and call yourself a woman.
Fuck's sake.
Let me see how many laps you behind that.
I don't know.
I'll get the thing out. Get the old pity wall up.
Oh, right, really cool.
Yeah, you're a lap down on them. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
What's up now?
I'm just not driving that well.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Need to sort your life out. I mean, if you'd have drove better, you'd have won that fucking Jimmy Broadbent thing as well, wouldn't you? But now you got to go and fuck that up, didn't you? Ugh. In fact, I'm going to back out this server before I forget.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen that timing tower with anything different on. I've got green lights on that time. Well, you put 10 seconds into Buckley now.
Yeah, just try and build up that gap.
I don't think it particularly matters because I think Joe's a little bit off the pace still when he gets in.
Yeah, but
That was amazing. He clipped that gravel, clipped the grass then, and the dust was in front of the car. Ooh, he was a tenth quicker than you that lap.
yeah, I'm not driving the greatest.
We'll drive better.
I'm trying.
Just slow down, let it come
Yo.
Yo.
to you. Yo. Oh, I need to try something. That's it. Oh, it does work. Have you got 37.5 minutes left on your...
No.
How long have you got?
28 minutes, 57 seconds.
Oh, that's What was that not working? So I found something out earlier. I was watching someone else's stream. If you're on board, like now, you're driving, I'm on board. If you Alt D, you can go through the race logic box.
Yeah, Martin was saying earlier that he'd found it. Oh my god.
But it doesn't tell me how long's left in your stint.
I'm going for a piss.
Oh. Oh, this ain't going well now. Come on.
Yeah, you're doing alright. Just have a minute, take a lap, slow down. Don't nail your markers, just let it come to you. Drive through. Third penalty accumulated. When Joe comes back, I'm going to go and have the dirtiest shit
Right. Okay.
ever known to man. That's your lap time. I definitely feel a bit more human now. This is all getting a bit fruity. You know, mate, be careful. Be careful. Oh.
Oh my god.
What, man, he was pitting after all that. What was the point of that? Fucking Jesus.
You might want to go for a shit now.
Why?
We're not far off the pit.
What? How long?
About 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You-
I would, because I just want to...
You getting in next, Nick?
Yeah, unless you've got a burning desire to.
No.
Right,
Just
I'm going for a shit.
have fun.
Oh dear. Oh fucking hell. Oh, these tires feel a bit fucked now.
Oh dear.
Oh my god. Joe,
Yes, mate.
could you get me some pressures ready for Nick?
Yeah. Oh, what's the track temp?
22.
22. Right, let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
Left front 25.2.
Yep.
Right front 26.7.
Yep.
Rear left 24.6.
Oh. Fucking hell. That was so close.
Oh God.
You say 24.7?
Rear left 24.6.
Right, I'm just going to back out because I want to try my wheel before. After last time.
Okay, right rear.
Is 25.8.
Everything's working. That's a relief, isn't it?
Certainly is.
Fuck knows what happened with that. Like I say, switch USB ports and it started working.
I might cut this short, because these tires are fucked.
Yeah, okay. Let me just get back in and get sorted. Right, 2 seconds. Now just put my hoodie up and I'm fucking freezing. Okay, I'm on board, mate.
Cool. I'll probably cut it like 5 minutes short.
How long have you got left?
15.
Oh, fucking hell, I thought we were like the next lap.
No, it's a few laps yet.
Yeah, cool. You got a bit hard on them tyres.
Yeah. I think battling with the 165 and the 787 shagged them.
Yeah.
The 165's in the pits.
Is it?
It's really good.
What's really good?
We put a lap on the 51. And who we were
Nice.
battling with.
Cool. Fucking hell, I can't believe it made me get ready 10 minutes early. I'm fucking freezing now.
I might call it in a few laps, to be fair. I just want to make sure I've at least extended past the hour a bit.
Martin will go nuts when you realise he fucked his spreadsheet up. What do you think to the spreadsheet, Joe?
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Did he make it? Did he make it from scratch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Work of art.
That is why he is single.
Fucking hell, mate. Right, I'm going to box this lap.
Okay.
I've lost way too much pressure in that front right now.
What's it down to?
25.
25?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
You know when I caught Buckley in the first half of the stint and I hit those curbs hard?
Yeah. I feel like it might be starting to get light.
It should do in your stint.
Nice one, mate. Well done. Some heroic driving. Watch your pit line.
Good job, mate.
Time for me to undo all your hard work.
Yeah.
That was a tough 2 hours. Christ. Right, 30 seconds. Ignition is back on now. Car is on 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, good luck, mate. Don't forget your camera. You might want to move the brake bias back forward.
I'm going to try it a little bit back. See how it goes.
Loops it on the first braking zone.
Goes in turn 2 backwards.
I'm going to get traffic on me.
Should be clear. Oh, you've got the 777 there. Okay, you're clear.
Oh, they've kept Book fleeing.
Yeah.
He's probably quicker than me.
He's fairly quick.
Tactics. They're playing tic-tacs.
Oh my days. Why the fuck do we do this?
I don't know.
Because we goldie glove it.
Yeah, well, you're in. If you Alt D, you can play with that race logic, Alex.
Yeah, I did it with Martin and it didn't work for me.
Oh, I can tab through it, but I can't seem to find like a stint timer on it.
Yeah, I can't. I think I've probably got it mapped to something else. about 19 years.
But me, you have to go slow for this Lambo to pass you in a straight line, don't you?
I'm gonna get stretch my legs and that, so I should be back.
Alright, mate.
See you later.
What's up?
Just missing braking point a little bit. are you doing?
Say again, please, mate.
I was just talking to the shitty bar marker. Fucking dust. got an unforeseen issue.
Go on.
The sun's shining straight through the window onto my TV screen.
Happy days, just like the real life.
Ooh, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Well, that's him back behind us again.
Yo.
Yo.
Hello, mate.
Oh, man.
Got a slight issue.
What?
The sun's shining right through the window on my TV screen.
Oh, no.
But that Porsche, the 165, is it?
Yeah.
Got through. I was sat just behind it. Can't quite figure out what happened. Whether he was there was a back marker rejoining, I don't know if he dived as it was rejoining, but he's had a spin.
Oh yeah, he's about 10 seconds behind.
So yeah, he's about 10 seconds behind.
Oh man.
So I'm really struggling to see it at the minute. And I need a massive piss. But other than that,
So you're
life's
really
good.
well prepared then.
Yeah. I was going to do the racing driver thing and just piss in my seat, but I'm not sure how a player would feel about getting piss out the carpet.
It's the smell.
Yeah. It probably smell like sugar puffs at this time of the morning. So I've got about 40 minutes of my stint left.
Sweet, alright mate.
Oh god.
I don't know, our pace is fairly okay.
That's not too bad.
Ooh, fucked it up.
Man, I feel like shit.
I don't feel good. I feel like I'm struggling for pace in this stint. I'm just struggling to see.
You look like you're doing alright though.
What are you doing? Why are you defending? Why are you fucking defending? Fucking dickhead.
I might have the rest of me kebab.
Oh,
That is the
Fucking
worst thing I've ever heard.
I'm really hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
You're a hero, man.
it's not cooking chicken super noodles like last time.
You gotta warm it up or have it cold.
I'm gonna warm it up. I'm not.
I'm not a
Right,
complete
don't eat
animal.
I'm not a crackhead. God.
Well, you are.
Yeah, that's it. Right, 2 secs.
Mate.
Simmer breaking man. Some of these fucking back markers don't make it easy, do they?
Mate, they've been the worst. They want to stay relevant.
We call them, when we do slot racing, we call them 100 lap heroes. You come around to lap them for the 100th time and they're still fucking sending it on you like it's the first lap.
It's not even that, it's the ones that just don't get out of the way. Like, you've caught them 3 or 4 seconds a lap, you catch up behind them and they defend. And it's like,
Yeah, and they sit in the middle of the track. It's just
it's just
fucking
like,
bizarre.
you're not helping anyone, you're not even helping yourself.
That's it. They're not even helping. They end up slowing themselves down.
Yeah, but that's why they are what they are.
Incredible!
bollocks. I just need it to get a bit lighter so I can fucking see what I'm doing.
6:20 in game.
No thanks, Jay.
What was
Fuck
that?
yeah, Jay, is that.
Jesus, that actually fucking scared the shit out of me.
That's going to be me in about 10 minutes after I've eaten this kebab.
For fuck's sake.
I've already had a sloppy one this morning.
Oh.
Mate, mine was like fucking slurry.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Curious to do.
Have we used the qualifying tyres yet?
No, not to my
No.
knowledge.
Do we need to use them?
I don't think so. 'Cause it
Possibly.
rained for so long. Maybe at the end of the race, perhaps. Oh, or I could use a set while the track's still cool.
I don't know. I don't know where we are with Strat. Should have asked Martin.
I think we might have to use a set.
Randomly starting to find a bit of pace again.
Track tent's probably just coming up a little bit now. I'm surprised we haven't had any more rain, to be fair.
Might do towards the end.
Hmm.
To be fair, I can't believe you're not first at the moment, Nick.
Hmm?
Proper letting us down.
Yeah, I know.
So you'd be P1.
Yeah, so did I. It's the shit position I got the car left to me in.
Ooh, what the fuck?
You want to start getting me some tyre pressures ready, June?
Yeah, can do, I suppose.
Alex, do we know what tyre set I want?
16.
Yes, I know that because I can just look at what I'm on now.
Now just send Joe out on a set of wets.
Just for banter. See how long it takes you to realise.
Fucking no grip.
What's the track temp, mate?
Oh,
6,000 degrees.
Is that Fahrenheit
23.
or Celsius?
It's 23.
Bollocks. It's 23. 23.
Cool. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I've got a right fucking train of cars behind me. I mean, I don't know how much fucking obvious I've got to leave it. If you're not going to take that invitation, you can fuck off. Oh, he's fucking hit me. What a twat.
Jesus.
What are you doing? Fucking Nora. Jesus fucking Christ.
Do you want to wait to get these cars out of the way first? before you
Yeah,
get
just
tyres?
give me a few laps.
That is P4 behind you there.
That guy's super aggressive. What's the first pressure, Joe?
25.1.
Okay. Next.
Hang on, I weren't ready. 26.5 front right.
$26.5.
Yep.
Okay, next.
Rear left is 24.5.
Yep.
And rear right is 25.6. How long of your stint timer left?
20 minutes. So,
cool.
Can someone just sort of keep an eye on it? Because I've got this garbage trumpet and I'd like to. What was the last one? 25.6?
Yeah, I think, yeah. Also, we can keep an eye on it, because no one else can see it but you.
Well, if I tell you that I've got 21 minutes left, can you just keep an eye on the time or set a stopwatch or something?
Yeah. Guys, why did you let me eat this?
We didn't. I told you not to.
It was a mistake.
Ooh.
What's happened? They've dropped off.
Yeah, they've gone. Where have they gone? Have they pitted? Or have they
No,
made a
no, no,
mistake?
no. I think the Porsche made a mistake.
Another one? That's twice he's done that. Well, I didn't think I'd keep him behind me.
He's ruining it.
He's what?
Ruining it.
Oh, is he? Not the ruining in. Have you got a timer or something going, Alex?
I'm just gonna keep on an eye on the what's left on the race time.
Cool. Oh, I've got the 787 3 seconds behind as well.
Two secs.
My pressures have been a lot better this time, just nursing them for that first few laps.
Incredible!
Oh man.
Can you have a look where that Porsche's gone?
He's just behind the 787.
Oh, is he? He's not that far back then.
No.
Oh, I see him now, yeah.
I'm gonna get me a bourbon.
Oh,
What
oh.
an animal. Looking
You
disgusting.
don't want to order kebab?
Yeah, I would actually love a kebab.
What are you waiting for?
Alright, be back in an hour.
God, I need a piss.
I'll be right back.
Mm?
So?
You say be right back?
Yeah.
Ah.
BRB.
Incredible!
Brub.
I'm back.
Hello.
Really wasn't long, you were right. My leg's going to sleep now. About 15 minutes, Alex.
Yep.
I can't believe it's not got a light in this stint.
No, I thought it was going to.
Will the track temperature... Nah, it won't rise that much, will it? Even though the sun's coming up. It stays sort of cold, doesn't it?
Probably
Yeah,
be
it
alright
won't.
for your stint.
I literally feel like fucking pill. I don't know why we don't just double stint through the night so we all get 6 hours sleep.
It's a lot though. Double stint's hard, especially when it's been a bit longer.
I know, I did it.
Yeah, well, you always do a double stint.
I know. Maybe you should make the sacrifice and do a
I
quad.
fucking double. Yeah, of course.
And then we can all just go for 4
I can
hours.
barely do a stint.
It doesn't necessarily have to be a double stint.
While there is never any substitute
fuck it up.
for talking to a professional, sim racing has been a
That
great
back end,
help
she do be
for
coming round now.
thousands of people
Tokyo
getting
Drift.
through the toughest of times.
For fuck's sake. You need that on the soundboard.
For action.
I don't need any soundboard at the minute.
I know, the perfect soundboard.
I don't, 'cause I'm concentrating. Ooh, we lag like fuck then. Oh, we've got 2 track cut warnings. Who got the other one?
Oh, have we?
Oh, good morning, everyone. It's almost exactly 6 hours remaining. We're in the final quarter, the final 6-hour stretch. How you want to describe it? I'm Alex Barkin, and I'm joined by Enduro Dad himself, Andy Hearn. How you doing, man?
Yeah, good morning, everybody, and welcome to the last 6 hours. It's only a 6-hour enduro to go.
Right, I should be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
As ever, in the 24-hour race, I've also got Ben in my ear, who's flagging, but he's getting there. The end's in sight.
Getting there.
You've got this, Ben. And Johnny.
Yeah.
Oh, bollocks.
You just joined us after last night. The orders.
Watch you clear off this car. Yeah.
Car 69 is
Oh, I'm a
leading.
bit delayed anyway, so.
Opus was second and getting out. The number 3 car third, which is what we had
Made
when
a
I went to
mistake
bed
there.
last night. So don't know if I missed too much overnight, Ben, but the running order
Just
still
come
now
round a bit on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks very much the same. Looks very much the same as when I went to bed as well. So, and it looks like the leader's got 1 lap up on second place as well. So, doing very well. I think they've had some really good pace 690.
Well, we'll come back to the 690 car in a bit, Andy, because they have a superstar driver in it. But I'll come back to that. I'll catch up with the chat for all those people who are waking up. Thanks for sticking with us.
That 165's gone
56
again.
you're watching as well, which is impressive. No comments here. General Scrub's been up for more than 24 hours, so Ben is out doing
good on him.
Well, Amber's still been an absolute legend. He's gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. All Out Fop says hi, Andy, the best Enduro Dad.
Good morning, Trinket.
Good morning to Hiker. And yeah, I think that's just about covers everything.
10 minutes.
So, Andy, what you're also racing this race, aren't you? Despite having it interrupted by a party, how's your car getting on?
Yeah, we're fighting back from effectively last place. We're up to 15th now. We're ONID Racing's car number 9. Andy Thorpe's driving that at the moment. He's just started a stint about 10-15 minutes ago. Car's been going okay. We, I say, fighting back. We're not too far off the pace of where we want it to be, and going good. We do have an orange engine which you've had for most of the evening, but still seems to be running okay. So just fingers crossed that it holds out for the next 6 hours.
So there's been a few surprising things in this race, Andy. There's been a lot of punctures, but a lot of cars are struggling with yellow or even red engines.
I think mine should be back
lost me
anytime.
overnight due to complete engine
You said
failure.
about
I'm really
6:45.
surprised how much the cars are struggling. I know the AG struggled in wet with red limiting, but it's been more widespread than that.
Yeah, no, I wasn't aware of that. I mean, I had seen. I remember last year that one of the Pulse cars, which was an AMG, had a problem with the engine as well, but it didn't seem quite so widespread then. But no, it's a new one on me, and the punches as well. We did our first stint on wets, and that's when people started getting punches. So the second stint we opted for dry tyres, and that was probably a mistake, but because the track was still damp and they weren't quite as quick. But we was more worried about having puncture problems. But I think there's been some people also getting punches on dry tyres as well.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, Andy, but John Earl got a puncture on lap 1 of dry tyres on one of his stints.
I didn't see that. Wow.
Yeah, someone in the Discord seemed to think it was some kind of weird glitch where, say, you take a pair of the one wet tyres off and put dries on, it thinks the dries have got the same wear as the wets, regardless of how new they are. But we can't really figure out exactly.
Oh, dairy meat.
I've never. It's quite difficult.
165's gone. I think he's pitted.
Yeah, Matt High's in the car.
Yeah.
Is he quick?
Yeah.
He's extremely quick.
Strategy for your endurance planning, Andy, in future.
And they've got the undercut.
Yeah, we don't need any more pieces being thrown into the.
Yeah, they'll be in front of us.
The change in pressures has mucked a few things up.
I made a little mistake.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That's alright.
Spin.
But yeah, Pap Zombie think it was wet at the start that I was messing with the engines. I agree with the engines because I could get
Fucking
going
hell.
90-minute wet race with that. But if you're not careful, that was a weird line by the Porsche there, just to interrupt myself.
More luck than judgment.
But gets out the wall and out of the cars, that's good.
Right, we've got 7.5 minutes.
Test the
Just
F1 review data. Not very nice, not played a F1 game in a while. All that Fox had a lot of pressure loss. Does it seem like the curves are taking more life out of it?
Yeah, definitely.
7.5
We
minutes.
we were losing up to sort of 1 psi.
Give it like
times,
2-3 laps, and Joe, you can join the server.
on curbs.
Okay, mate.
In ACT Drive, you can see how much pressure loss you've got on. Through the chicane area, you can just touch those curbs there, or touch the grass, and you start losing pressure.
Yeah.
The only time we couldn't lose any pressure was the first stint when our wets were quite heavily over.
There's someone else in that lane.
And Andy was trying to hit the curbs to knock some pressure out of them. But we think they were so high that they wouldn't allow them to lose any pressure.
Oh dear, that's
I think you need to be very careful when you're first out of the pits not to touch the curbs.
Yeah, because look at the section we're going through now with Nick Wade, you can absolutely hammer those curves.
Yeah, and that's where you're getting all the pressure loss through those.
Yeah, and then you've got the combined with this section here where you've got massive, long, fast corners that are just going to absolutely suck the life out of the tyres over this thing again.
Yeah. I think we were a little bit worried about having to run just 20 sets of tyres, as I think everybody has been by the amount of people that went out in practice at the beginning, etc. And I think the wet saved us, because I think double stinting tyres here would have been difficult.
I think it might have been impossible because we've had a lot of punctures and dragging multiple sets out of a double stint of the
a bit fucking dicey down here.
Got the strategy just right though, Andy. He got punctured just going into the pits.
That's okay.
And it perfect.
As long as it didn't send you into the wall or anything as you're going into the pits, it's all good.
Exactly. Yeah. No comment having troubles as well. Pressure loss on all 4 tyres, 1 PSI down all time at the end. Bloody OCE first time chat, thanks for that. We've got a lot of pressure loss mid-stint. It must be good to know you're not the only one.
No, definitely. I can see everybody suffering.
Nah, I'm not
you
sure.
can see the lap times over a stint as well. Are really quite fading away.
Just need to let you know something, Nick. We
planned
planned this earlier, but you'll go into the end.
Behind you.
Good. Okay.
And
that's fine.
I'm joking, Nick. You'd have no chance if you did.
It's alright, mate. I've seen your driving.
Ooh. If you can call it that, I'm not sure you can.
No, you can't really.
Yeah, last 6 hours now, lads. Basically a VRS race.
Yay!
Are you
multiplayer?
What my leg? Got 3 laps.
Me leg.
My leg.
Not me leg.
It's always my right leg. It gets dead on my leg. I think the next one thing I'd like is Rick is a new series.
Yeah,
so what do we want? About 96?
96, yeah. Yep, cool. Pussy.
Box, box, box.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
86. Is it 86?
96, 96.
Funny.
Ah, got me. Gotcha.
It is 96.
Yeah, Nick was going, is it 86? 86.
No, it is 86.
No, it's 96.
Oh, well, it's too late now.
I didn't genuinely said that.
Literally, you did genuinely say 96.
Yeah, but you was mucking about. I didn't know if you were mucking about or not. I need to be a bit clearer, because I thought you were mucking about.
You asked like half a lap ago what is that? Said 96.
I thought you said 80. Well, 80, it's 86.
Oh,
Right, well, you're only doing an hour then, Joe.
10 seconds.
Great. Choose my time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Sorry, yeah. Why was it on 86?
Don't know,
because this defaulted to 86 because we originally were going to do 65-minute stints.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I just got confused.
No
I didn't
worries.
mind.
Stay where you are.
Next to the chair. Good luck, Joe.
Cheers, mate.
Congrats, kept the speed pit limiter on.
I don't touch anything now other than the throttle in the pit lane.
Right, you do have a car there on exit. There.
Track limits.
Oh, mate.
We've got the shittest hobby in the world, haven't we?
Hello. Much? No. That's okay. You're forgiven.
Like I said, 'cause it was trusted.
Oh man. I thought you liked the furriness over them.
I can hardly hear Nick.
You are very quiet.
Yeah, it's a bit better. There's a constant yellow flag there.
Level 4. It's been there since it started. This is what happened with the 30, but then they kept chucking him back out on the track. I reckon the bloke's actually driving on track and it's just the game thinks he's in pit lane.
Car still says yellow sector 3, and I'm waving the flags like nutters, but there's nothing there.
I don't know.
Yeah, because he's flashing his lights in pit lane, so I reckon he's actually driving on track. can reverse a little bit. Who is it?
Me and him used to do it while I was driving.
Already fed him dickheads. Joke. Hard Truck 4 was disqualified by race control. Yeah, that was the one that was stuck in pit lane.
Yeah, yellow flag's clear now. What position were they in?
They were like 18th. They were P nowhere, baby.
P nowhere. Is that a puncher?
Oh, I missed that. What car is that?
Porsche, pink and Joe back, is it?
Kovacic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. He's driving really, really slow.
Is the sun going to come back out again, do you think?
It was dark before it was dark. It's still dark. It's light.
I wonder what time of year they set it for the state, like, in game.
December. can tell
Come
the
on,
game
man.
that it's morning if you want, because it's still night time.
Yeah, sorry.
You alright?
Yeah.
We're on a yoga mat.
Just plugging away.
Ticking
I
off the
think, we're,
laps.
I think we're just a comfortable 13. I think we've got. Yeah, but they've got Larson and Matt High in the cars ahead, so they will just storm ahead.
As one does. Oh, but you didn't jump in there.
No.
Yeah, you 1 hour 12, 48 seconds, 25 laps for it.
It's what?
Your first lap today, 1 hour 12 minutes, 48 seconds, 25 laps.
Not too bad.
That was a 37.1 average across
Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, because I pushed to catch up with the one X5 and the 787. I passed them and put like 10 seconds on it. But now they've got rapid guys in there.
I think he's gone through the drive-through. Double sausage and egg muffin.
Oh, weather. Rain, half hour.
Well spotted.
Rain in
Oh.
half hour.
about 7:15. What line of rain is that?
Yes.
Right.
It's probably not a bad thing that you fueled up short then.
No, he knew it was going to happen. Well done, Nick.
No.
Well done.
But we need to keep an eye on what it does to get worse.
Yeah.
What height?
Are we on now?
15. Oh, well for me it's just dry 15, so Joe's probably the one to check.
Joe's the only one to tell me.
Hang on.
It's down the bottom right, which is tyre indicator.
The next one would be 17, so 16.
Yours. Oh no, that makes sense. Just check.
97.
We've got a 67. We've got a 95. And 165.
I'm sure it's
Yeah. 95 wasn't in the server.
Steve,
Jonathan Earl car. I don't think that's probably going to make a difference to our race.
They were 2 laps ahead.
Actually more.
Well,
They
Simon
were running
chose
around.
to.
They were running around 5th, weren't they?
They currently showed in 7th of 651 laps.
We might get them then. Oh, they're back in the... Is that okay?
Yeah, they're showing.
How are we P11 now? Who else?
Pace, baby.
Oh, we were P13, so how are we P11?
Took a short trap.
Triple 4. Oh no, triple 4's
triple fours.
Who else have we lost from in front? Triple 4 was disqualified. Yeah, triple 4 was disqualified. They were behind us.
Where's the 165? Oh,
165's 9th. I can't figure out who's five. I know we've lost the 95, and then there's someone else. GPU, GPU load, bad server quality. This is what Quinlan was on about, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I've always been told everything I've ever read is basically don't worry about what it says now. It's not there. It's not really.
Big 90, big 90. Ah. No? Yeah, because we're back to P12 now. I reckon 690 disconnected. They're in the pits now, but they're still P1, but they're in the pits. Because we're back to P12. Yeah, I reckon it must be there.
Have you built a lead up over pools then?
Yes. I reckon that. Yeah.
I think you're right, because the gap is currently 139 seconds. All the gaps look a bit funny to us, everyone to that 690.
Yeah, always 2 lines in 30 minutes, so it's going to get heavier.
Well, that's good. It's not going to be that silly situation. So it's going to be about 5 minutes. No, obviously 1 line of rain then.
Do you want to go, or do we want to push a happy time?
And let Mark can go.
Do you want to go? Are you ready to go? Or do you want to go?
I'm not too bad.
Would you rather have longer?
Maybe. I want to go and grab something to eat before I do to go in.
Yeah, that's alright. We can, like, say we can. If you don't want to go, that's fine. Either me or Alex can go.
Yeah, I'll go the one after. Make it
Yeah. So, do you want to go, Alex?
I do. Yeah, I can jump in.
Oh, at least it's going to be a spicy end.
It could be wait
Yeah.
till the end and how quickly this weather's changing. I think you're going to have to fuel from the 75
Yeah.
with 2 lines of rain.
Yes. The stream has ended. What's going on?
No, they did have a blip during the night when you were away, Alex. Just for a few minutes or so, the stream just appeared.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
To be honest, no one's a bit screwed apart from the racing stronger car. You only did 12 laps and then pitted.
Oh, we just put a lap on the 95.
Man, I'm so good.
You are actually the best.
Because they are still in the pits.
I could have told you that, Alex.
I think they've just come out the end of pit lane.
Yeah, I take it, we just motored away from that racing stronger car with 51.
Oh, God, yeah, we've got a lap over them.
Yeah, well, I say they...
You alright?
Yeah, the sky I think is turning a bit purple-ish.
It is, yeah, it's getting lighter.
Do you think that's Surge
Look night.
What, the should night?
Gotta be, isn't it?
The only...
We won't mess with it then if it is.
His rooms are up. I watched the programme, there's a big documentary, there's a big thing about it on the school, there's a big documentary. Who killed Biggie Smalls?
I reckon it's Good Night.
The answer, probably nobody, because they don't know yet.
And what it basically, I watched the whole documentary, which is often too far about. Well, we don't know, but we can tell you who killed Tupac.
Yeah, Biggie.
That's all I'll say is just make sure we get the tyre pressures done plenty of time before the weather changes. Yes, we do. We do.
I got it. 24. I don't know because the sun will be coming up.
23 to not going to be a lot of difference there. You will need a different pit strategy if it's raining.
Mr. Hagel.
Yep, he's hacking.
Anyone who overtakes. You've been speaking to Long Beach, haven't you?
Yeah, that is Long Beach back tips. He has made me suspicious of everyone. That Gazo, Alex let him through our ranks. Alex's friend.
I think that's probably for the best.
You realise we've got like 3 laps of over. Yeah, that race from just loads of pit stops recently.
Oh right.
They swapped when Joe jumped in, but then since then they took 2 more pit stops. No. One thing this does, this will put everybody on the same strat.
Yes. Oh, fun's definitely coming after it. I'm gonna get live again.
What?
What? That's I said, are they gonna go live again or not?
In the well, they did last time. They just.
Oh my god.
That's why as well, if you looked at the pit wall, that's why it's got that funny big record stints blanked out from earlier.
Oh right. Is it? Do you see you got switched to pit strat 3?
Yes. It's interesting, you know, triple four, you know, he's got disqualified.
Yeah.
Johnny's saying he disqualified because you sat in the pits causing a yellow flag for several laps. And they're like, no, I was driving around at the time.
Yeah, we did. That's what Alex said.
I said that because you could see them occasionally flashing his lights, like he wanted to go past someone.
They've obviously had this weird thing going.
Has that happened to the 30 earlier as well?
Yeah.
That is interesting.
Is their name for their chatting thing? Sort of like a pattern podcast style.
He just went round the outside. What the fuck? Hacks.
Right, you ready for the time?
Yeah.
Hit strat 3.
Okay.
Right,
It should
you
be
ready?
wet tyres.
Yeah, lovely.
Yep.
So left foot.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Yep. Is that a complete fluke, or is that meant to be like that?
I put it somewhere in the middle.
They're all bang on.
Sam, you can request me as well.
No.
No.
To the end.
I mean, you can do 5 hours if you want. I don't fucking worry. Don't worry me.
Yeah, well, I'm doing it, and I'm doing it backwards, so.
Yeah.
So
Check in with you in 5 hours then, Joe.
People coming to chat, so you were clearly saying that they're making it more fast. But there was clearly an issue because we didn't say some driving to work.
There's no stream back up yet.
I think so, yes, I had a ping. Yeah, they're live.
We're driven one, did you?
It weren't at the start. But it wasn't. It was wetter. It was wetter at the start.
Yeah, but it's right out.
No, it'd been even later in Alex's stint at the beginning of my stint, it was still wetter than it ended up being when you went out. Right, 10 minutes till the rain, so that should be here at 7:15.
And do I stay out until my time's drop, or we come in at a set time?
Stay out until it's...
Whenever you're feeling a bit scared, yeah.
We want it to be, realistically, we want it to be damp.
Do we want to look at perhaps a target lap time? No, okay.
It'll probably change quite quick.
Right, I'm up for it.
I think you should stay in to the end on these times.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's the fastest possible strat. Oh, actually, Joe, I'm
Yep.
going to leave the server and join back in, so you'll have to re-request me in a sec.
Okay, mate. I just got the black and orange flag. No, it was like a marshal was waving it. It's not on my dad. Is it behind me?
I don't know. I've just jumped on board with you, and it says we've got a meatball flag at the top.
Yeah. How about now?
Oh, right, okay, yeah, no.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. I think it was that car there. Because I forgot you get it on your dash, didn't you? I only seen the marshal waving it, but it weren't for me then.
Oh yeah, you can re-request me now.
Yeah, that's 690 now down in E3, 2 laps off the lead. Which is unfortunate for them.
They've led for so long.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this is the most stable server, if I'm honest.
It does.
I mean, put it this way, I would not be happy if I got kicked out of the server disqualified, but I was actually driving.
Well, yeah.
I don't necessarily
Yeah.
But even if they're in the pit lane and it's calling the air flag, it's not affected.
Super annoying. The only thing you have to do is the fuel repair entry. Takes about, because they get really about 90 people, 92. Right, yeah, so you've got 5 minutes of 1 line of rain, and now 30 minutes is 2 lines plus.
Oh, she gonna be wet. Do I want to boost the pressures?
Maybe 1.1 in, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe, you know where you can boost all the pressures at once?
Yep.
Just do that by 0.1.
Okay.
So you got about 4 minutes, so you got 2 and a bit laps until it starts raining.
Grande. Mucho fucking grande. Senor. Okay, that's done.
Copy. No purple opinion.
Not what you fitting now.
Oh, mate, how unlucky is that? What do you do? But what do you do tyre-wise, knowing it's going to rain?
You wouldn't, you just
Fuel only.
you'd fuel only and then just drive to the rain.
Even though you're only about 3 minutes or 3-4 minutes away, you just trash your wets.
I don't know. With how long the pit lane here is, I don't know if I'd want to run through the pit lane twice. That was the leader. He's on a bit of a charge.
Yeah, what? Really? Hacking.
What is it with teams driving pink cars that are really quick?
It's the pink hair that worries me.
That's our problem now.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Rain.
Get your wiper on, baby. Yeah, it will start to feel sketchy.
Do I need to turn my rain light on?
You don't have to, but you can do. You won't get like disqualified for it. If that's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
That car that we saw entering pit lane, she's got an SG30 for speeding in pits.
They're gonna have a stop. So they're gonna have a stop go 30, and then they're gonna have to do another. Because I don't think you can serve. Can you serve a stop go 30 during a normal pit?
No, the second one you have to serve penalties, then do a pit stop. Yeah, you can like switch the order you do them around, but you can't do them at the same time. No, because you've already started the pit.
Yeah, but I mean like a 10-second, like a 10-second added penalty or anything, that just gets added onto a pit stop, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
But a stop go 30 is different. I don't think you can add that onto the end of a pit stop, can you?
Team 7.3 is disqualified there.
Who?
I bet that's speeding in pit lane now.
I've got another double wave yellows in sector 3.
That's the 7-1.
Yeah, it's the one in the pits.
Whoa.
Legreasy.
As soon as it gets to 2 lines, it's going to be very quick to change.
Right, I'm going to go for a wheel now then.
Right, so basically what you're
Copy.
I feel like most people are just trying to survive.
Could see that coming. Mate, I don't even want to know.
That was the Lexus.
And it was the epic
They've done a lot of driving.
Yeah.
And literally the whole downstairs of my house just reeks of fucking kebab. I know.
Right, Joe, I would. This is like all the next
Yeah, it's damp. I'd probably say this lap coming, Joe. Turn the TC up if you find it too slidey as well.
Yeah, I've got it up.
I think all your wet driving this race you've done on slicks.
Yeah.
Careful on the rejoin. Careful. Yeah, we might have left this lap too late. He has stopped.
That's fine.
This might not be flat now. Right. Right, don't forget to have the number on the right as 96.
Yeah,
Right,
that'd be
done.
fine.
Yep, 96 done.
Cool. Good driving there, mate. Tricky
Cheers, mate.
conditions.
Thanks.
Yeah, you got 2 lines plus 10 minutes now, Alex.
I'm just gonna have to leave the pressures as they are. That's alright.
Be fine. Oh, but the plus is 30 minutes.
20 seconds. 10 seconds, engine started.
Cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Navigate your camera, TC1, TC2, ABS and brake bias.
Joe, we've got 113 litres in the car.
Did you not tell me to put the white box to 96?
Yeah, but you obviously you have. I think you had it 96, whatever we had, so it's entangled the car. It's fine.
Oh shit, sorry. You should have more traction though.
It's not going to hurt too much in these conditions.
Couple of speeding in the pit lane penalties just came up. People making mistakes, I suppose, tired.
It's easy if you're coming in on slicks to overshoot the pit entry.
That's true, yeah. Definitely this pit lane.
Well, you got 2 lines of minus in 30 minutes now.
Oh, mate.
It's like that, it's all 8 line now as well. That's good pace from it.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Surely, if some of them got this footage of dangerous driving, they've got to be sentenced. But they are to the rules.
Wet. It's not too bad.
Looks like you're alright. Your pace is strong, which is good. Yeah, I'm gonna go and have some breakfast. Get a bit.
Oh, mate.
Light rain and fruity. Nothing in 30. Yeah. Oh my Christ.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's just fucking comes up. I noticed the Lexus was going to the
Fucking hell. Let's see if this. Oh, so hard to see with the spray.
They've got their camera right in the middle of the car. Quite high.
You alright for a bit, guys? I'm gonna go and get something to eat and chill out on the sofa for a bit.
Yeah.
Alright, boys. Oh, I'll leave the server as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, weather's been good, and I bet Ben's gutted missing it actually because it's Ben's type weather type.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe next time.
Yeah.
I'm half surprised not to have seen him just drive out on track in a car and just go, right, that's it, I'm in.
Plug Johnny's rig into my computer or something.
Have you tried his Moser whilst you've been there, by the way?
No, it's all packed away so I can fit down here, so
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
Alexa's off again.
Yeah, I'm still. Johnny, what do you think of my idea of having a webcam in the basement next year?
Matt Holman said that to me
Would it
about
be
20
more
minutes ago, funny enough.
easier
must
to
have heard
tell
me on
me
stream
if they
yesterday.
were on?
Get out of here.
Well, I've been watching 3 laps,
Yeah,
and
just
for 3 laps,
not,
they
he
haven't
said
completed
not
a lap where they've not gone off the
publicly,
track.
but have it just for the admin, so they can you can watch me and Ben slowly degrade into and
If you
descend
look
into
at,
madness. I
No,
think.
we put
if
it
you
on
watch it, half the
OnlyFans.
time she's not even looking at the
And put a
screen,
paywall
she's
on it.
looking the other way.
Oh,
I said we stream it live on ONID twice. And just be able to dip in and watch you guys. I mean, ideally there'd also be
Don't know if
like a
we've got
little
the screen
speaker
with
in the
chat or
corner of the
something on,
room
but yeah.
where
Probably.
anyone who joins the stream can like say things and they come out of the speaker on your side, so people
Sounds
can talk to you
horrendous.
directly.
well, Adam, you might not need the baby monitor by this time next year, so you can just use that. That'd be a good substitute for that.
Damn straight. That once this one's got through using the baby monitor, that one's not getting used ever again.
Right off at the first corner.
Oh my God, I'm so tired.
Pissing lullaby playing machine that gets triggered every time he makes a noise overnight.
That's
It
no way
seems
to
like
talk about Claire.
it seems like a genius idea, something that triggers and starts playing lullabies when they start crying. The problem is it doesn't just get triggered for crying. I farted at 3 o'clock this morning and it set the bloody thing off.
And you were in the shed.
Started 4 rooms away.
Yeah, it was in the shed, yeah.
Oh.
Sorry
that
for
busy
everyone
looking
who's
at the
having
chat
their
then that she
What you could do with the
drove
studio room
onto
webcam
the
footage,
inside
do a
of the
super
track,
time lapse of the 24 hours.
turning
and
left,
tag on
carried on
YouTube.
turning
That'd
left
be
and
a
ended up on
fun
the
one.
grass on the inside.
Would it just not be 2 guys still sat in the same chair?
Just slowly, physically degrading over the whole day.
Oh dear. Hazatron 2891 with a follow. Thank you very much. And Bo Lamberts with
Not off,
another
but
10 gifted
past me
subs.
wide.
Bo, you're an absolute hero.
If you can bring things back to the on-track action, you've got an interesting battle on track, because that's Parek trying to undo the lapping on the race leader. That's quite important for 6-9 if they do want to get back into the lead of this race, if they can get back past quickly.
So they just the 1 lap behind?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's to get back on the lead lap. Now, they dropped off the lead lap with a long pit stop when they changed to wets. Now, of course, they have got a 15-second penalty to be added at their next stop. So what they obviously want to do is get in front and then try and charge off by 15 seconds so that they stay on the lead lap even after their next stop. Now, the thing was mentioned last time around that maybe the 690 changed its brakes at the last stop. Andy, is that something that everyone's going to have to do at some point in the
first
24?
corner again?
Yes, yeah, I think so. We changed about 12 hours through just so we got the sort of optimum out of the brakes. But yeah, certainly brake set 2 you need to change. They'll last more than 12 hours, but not 24.
Put 2 words on the grass.
Right, gotcha. Sorry, I was just watching the 690 make what looked like a lovely clean move into turn 1, but then ran deep and 52 straight back up the inside.
No, what numbers
What I would say, sorry, about car 6-9, if Parek's doing most of this last 4.5 hours, and he can get past fairly quickly, I think they'll win the race. He was about a second in the second half quicker than Hagel in open air, so if he can get this move done at some point, he's got a really, really good chance of putting him in front. He is just that quick.
I tell you what, this is a feisty battle. By the way, it's SG30 for car 23 for a multiple car collision. That's a send and a half. There is a little bit of contact between the 690 and the 52. Forget that this is for unlapping. This is a proper battle going on between these two.
Oh, it's on the ground. It's going to badly.
There's contact. That one has not ended well.
Oh.
The
I don't know
stewards,
what that was.
bye Johnny. Johnny's going to
In
a
track
bit.
on the inside.
Ben?
I tell you what, when you've done driving, just go on board and watch.
That's going to be a tricky one to judge, I think, because you know, obviously the 690 is sending it into a closing space, but at the same time, should the space have been closing as much of that when the 52 knew the car was there?
No, I think
it's something where the stewards will have to look at the replays and look at how far alongside they were and all that kind of stuff to make a decision. But
oh, he's drifted.
Yeah, he is drifting. I hope that the 2 guys haven't picked up any damage as a result, Alex.
Well, 690 was already carrying damage, that's how they got a 15-second penalty, so that car's a little bit battered. But Like I said, if Parrick's doing most of this last 4.5 hours, I think they've got a really good chance of winning this race. He is that fast. I don't know
I
how
don't
much
think,
stint time he's got left.
if
though.
I wasn't going to do it properly, I don't think I'd bother, would you?
If only there
Well,
was
no,
a
what's the
way to
point?
see that, that would be good to track. But yeah, so it's a Parrick.
You just spend
When you
half-
say he's
if
been
you
like
watch it,
that
she spends half the
fast,
time
is
looking
that
at
in both
somewhere
sets of
else.
conditions?
It just
Yeah,
doesn't
well,
seem
it's definitely in the
particularly.
wet. He took the opener of the race, and
Like she's
after
fucking
about
about.
2 hours,
Oh my goodness!
You'll
She's
not be
finished the
doing
stop
that
go
too
penalty
much.
now. She's fucking about talking to
No,
somebody.
and
typing.
you know, I think whereas
was
the
about 7
one
seconds sat in the
with
pit lane after the
52,
penalty.
see Bent, that 5 looks like a 6 again. But I can see it is definitely a 5.
Get your
but it does
bloody
look like a
glasses
6.
back on, Adam. Come on.
I haven't,
Back in your
you know what, I
box.
haven't got my glasses on. You're right. I'm going to put my glasses on now.
Ben, if it makes you feel better, that 6 looked like a 6.
Thank you.
Read into it what you
Oh,
want.
the 6 looked like a 6. Yeah, yeah. And if you don't know what we're going on about, then watch back to it was about lap 57 in the first part of the stream. What was I saying before that?
690. Oh yeah.
How's
So
that?
after his first hour and a half,
He's gonna
he had about a
drive.
9-second lead.
I've seen that. So do you
Yeah.
know what time
Yeah.
it's stopping
He
raining?
benefited from being able to steer clear of the lap 1 turn 1 accident, but he was in a race of his own back.
No,
basically, for the
short
first
answer.
hour and a bit.
No, well, within less than half an hour.
I fear
but
more
you didn't-
penalties are coming.
Oh
to
no,
the
it didn't.
690.
Yeah,
If
didn't.
I wanted to
Notice when it was
Difficult
stopped.
to
take a
judge
stab,
the
it's
incident with the 52 at the
maybe
minute,
23
without,
minutes.
you know,
Can't really get a
the
bit
benefit
tired
of the
Judging from the
many
amount of laps
replays and
I've done.
angles that
Right,
viewers
so
get. But that
So
one
about quarter
on,
past
I think it
8-ish
was one
in
of the
the game.
Fry Guys
Yeah,
cars.
I could be
that,
wrong,
that
but
got hit in
Yeah.
the rear.
Hey, you
That
doing
one
well
to me
though?
looked a little bit more clean cut, and I expect some more penalties to come the way of
Really?
690. So
Just struggling with
even
it.
if they've got some serious pace, they're trying to make
We're going
life
to stay
pretty
awake.
difficult for themselves, aren't they?
Yeah,
Can
it's,
you give me a track tip
tricky
when
place
you
to
get a minute?
get past lap traffic.
Are you
here,
jumping
but,
in there? Then Nicky.
Yeah,
What you
the
doing?
amount
No,
of
you
damage
said you
your
wanted to
pit's
go
gonna
next,
start
didn't you?
All right, yeah,
dropping
no, that's
down
fine.
a
It's
lot.
just how you were
Sorry.
And there is
asking.
going to reduce in 10 minutes as well, so
No, I was just getting things
I
queued
can
up.
drag
That was
this
all.
out a bit, repair and get
24.
I know you
dry
said you wanted to
tyres
go
if it dries
24.
up enough,
It's still
then
24.
it could play.
Shall we
might not
leave
work
it
out
at
too
that?
badly for him,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Okay, so
Right, let me
rain
just
will
have a look
stop
at the
in
thing.
30 minutes. So it's going to reduce in 10 minutes and then stop in 30 minutes. So we will move back to a period of dry weather. How long that dry weather will be, we'll be able to update you
I've got to start watching
probably in
more
about
that
10
Lexus
minutes
'cause I'm
time as
just
to
so
whether
happy
that will
it's
then
so bad.
continue or whether
You
it
could
will
go
then
25 actually.
spark off again as
25.
the forecast updates itself
Yeah.
going forward. Andy, as a driver at this point,
Yeah, when you're ready, Alex, I'll give you some.
what do you want? Do you want it to go full
pressures to
dry, or
throw them at
do
you
you
like
want
a
a bit
frenzied
on and
gibbon.
off for a while?
So, as a driver
If
getting
you
in
want
the
to
car
join
in
the server
30
as well,
minutes
Martin,
time,
or
Struggle.
I'm like, oh god.
Then right, you're gonna have to.
What do I do now? So
You're probably better for the tyre sets to go to the
assuming
left
that,
because we'll
if
want
it's
number
going to stop
17.
raining, and it's going to stop raining for 30 minutes or longer, we'll be able to see it nearer the time. That I'll go on to dry tyres when I start. I would rather it did one thing or the other. I don't mind. I think the car that we're in, the AMG, is actually better in the wet. It certainly felt better, more competitive for me in the wet. So I'd be quite happy for it to continue raining. But I'd rather have one thing or the other.
Yeah,
especially
no,
because
it makes sense.
Yeah, and it's also going to help us from a stint point of view. If we can maximise our stints at the moment, we can.
I think this
we can complete on a certain number of pit stops.
713. That's the Reinhardt Motorsports car. It was just at a stop at the end of the infield straight, I think that was. Now, either they've dropped it by themselves or maybe they received a little bit of a love tap on the way into the corner. But they were pointing in the wrong direction down the escape road. So the 713 has definitely had some kind of problem along the way. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of that at some point. But I'll tell you what, these cars are starting to look absolutely filthy, aren't they, Alex?
Yeah, they've had a little bit of rinse down with the rain, but it's not done many favours with the 24 hours of, well, 20 and a bit hours of grime accumulated.
Absolutely disgusting. I mean, some of these liveries were absolutely beautiful when they first started, but you mix a bit of damage and dirt and rain and grime and there on the cars, and they're starting to look a little bit a little bit like they've been doing 20 hours worth of racing, which they almost have. As
Yeah.
Aidan Howard runs a bit deep.
Just an update on the leaders, Adam. Marcus Hagel still leads after that accident we just saw, but Jay Perry in seconds closed the gap by about 20 seconds
Yep.
in the
Right,
last
from
half hour,
26 to 4.
and Jay Perrick in 6.9, he's closed the gap by about 15 seconds in the same time frame, so it's slowly closing up after that accident.
Okay.
Any
So,
penalties
one
as well
to
will
watch.
impact it.
Yeah.
Thunder says next pit stop task: wash cars. Do you know what? There should be a little car wash at the end of the straight. Right, drive-through
Yep.
penalty for car 52 for the collision with 690. So that
Yep.
is our race leader picking up a
25.5.
drive-through penalty as a result of that one. I thought it wasn't as clear-cut as the car behind causing an incident, and the stewards have judged that the 52 obviously squeezed or didn't give enough space. And fought that one too hard. So when we're heading towards the 700 lap mark, Hagel in the 52, Pulse Simsport race leader, picks up a drive-through, but also we get a drive-through for 690 for the collision with the 95 car. So first and third pick up a drive-through on the same lap for two separate incidents there. Perry in second must be rubbing their hands together, Alex.
Yeah, will that hand them the lead as Just Parrott goes immediately in the pits for that drive-through, but Perry should or could have the lead of the race by the time those drive-throughs are done. Maybe not actually. 70 seconds is a bit much.
Yeah, I think if it was a pit stop, then maybe. But yeah, with a drive-through, I think.
Yeah, so you got one line in 10
52
minutes.
Probably managed to hold on out there. Pulse dive straight in, as did Parek in the 690 as well.
It
so,
probably won't dry as
nobody
quick as it
messing
did
about. They just
last
want to
time
get it done out of the
it's a
way
bit
and
cooler.
then settle back into a rhythm. Andy, is that the best thing to do with a penalty? Just get it out of the way straight away.
Yeah, I think so. You've got to do it within 3 laps, so you might as well do it straight away. Get rid of it, and get on with the race.
Stevie B says 45 seconds for a drive-through, so I think the 52. Yeah, there's a man with a lot of expertise in drive-throughs.
He
Yeah,
has a spreadsheet with each track and how long a drive-through takes.
So yeah, the interesting thing here though is that the 690 is still on the lead lap after all that. So right, gap is down and he's going to probably tumble a little bit further as we get through the first sector. So we haven't had a change in lead, but we certainly have had things squeeze up. Parek though has obviously still got that 15-second penalty to serve at their next pit stop. Somebody remind me what that one was for.
Oh, so you think
Similar
it
to what
pit
the
stops?
second incident was for Adam. It was an incident with a car.
I didn't. Not just drive-throughs. I didn't
made contact and spun around.
Oh, that's right. Yes, straight into the back.
No, I don't have drive-throughs because we don't do drive-throughs. I've got the
so
1 litre and I've got
Rolling
the
Thunder's
tyre
had
change
An
times.
interesting morning, Adam. He's already popped up that car wash, and he also put a whiskey order in about half an hour ago. I don't think anyone's certain
Go on the lookups.
Yeah, I was going to say. I was
I can
through that earlier.
imagine that Thunder is one of those guys that if he orders a whiskey and it's not brought to him very quickly, he probably gets quite frustrated.
If you do that, just go and look at the master data.
I can imagine him sitting there and saying, "Do you not know who I am?" You know,
you just take about
he needs that whiskey.
5 seconds or
Forget
so
what
off
time in the morning it is.
the
Somebody
1 litre
getting
time.
that damn whiskey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 12 o'clock.
Because your 1 litre is 3.2 seconds stationary plus starting the stop bin, so 5 seconds ish.
It's 12 o'clock the time in Sheffield, is it? 'Cause most people say it's 5 o'clock somewhere in the world, but for you, it's 12 o'clock somewhere in the world. Is that the whiskey time in Sheffield?
Apparently, I don't know why I picked that one, but yeah.
Sheffield Wednesday did all right the other day, didn't
So
they?
we need to stop back timing for the end of the race.
That was
really,
more
at
Peter
some
doing
point.
badly then.
Don't talk to Parkin about Wednesday.
I know.
Yeah.
Just poking the bear. But as soon as you're here, Ben,
Probably
wow,
around
Coventry.
the end of
Yay!
Iceland, see how the weather
I'm
goes.
very excited. Although
Right,
Sammy's alluded to
stopping
that, so
raining
one
in
of us is
10,
gonna be
so it should
disappointed.
stop raining about
Yes.
8:08.
Yeah, I think we should put you both in a room to
8:08
watch the game.
That sounds like a good
so yeah.
idea. I could take him.
Remember the old fan vision on Sky Sports?
Yes.
We should do that. Let's do that on the ONID channel. Me and
Yeah.
Sammy sat in a room watching the playoff final.
Have you got tickets, Ben? I know you were trying to get them. So.
No, not yet. I've got to wait till Monday because I'm a filthy casual fan this year that doesn't go to any games. I spent all my money on sim
Thank you
racing.
for the follow.
Yeah, thank
Sorry,
you,
mate.
Malinga. Much appreciated. Stevie Bain's here. Good morning, Bain.
Good morning. I'm here to collect my driver actually, or to swap out for him, if that is all right with the comms team.
Can do.
I need to go and get ready. So thanks for that, Stevie.
Yeah, as it's drying up, he needs to go and get his dry wet pressures.
Yeah, cool.
He's dry wet.
Well, it's for the wet hand side.
Sonny Jim, that was close.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
He's a professional. He knows what
Andy,
he's
thank
doing.
you very much. Good luck with the rest of the race.
Thanks, guys. Enjoyed that little stint on here, and keep up the good work on the stream, and speak soon.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks, everybody.
I don't think you can expect rocket pace though, Stevie, because the man's still full of steak from last night. So.
And beers.
Yeah.
Steak
He
and
didn't
beers.
seem too bad. He joined the voice chat when he got home at about 11:30, I think. And yeah, he didn't sound too bad, but he might have been putting on a good impression.
Good man. Right, he's departed from us now, so he's obviously heading off to go and do some spreadsheet magic and then work it all out, ready to get in the car. Bain, how's it going on your side?
Yeah, not too bad. We've had a few more incidents this morning, but yeah, things to go. Andy got stuck in second gear again, so he's currently taking his wheelbase apart to see if we can fix it for his next stint as well. So that caused an issue, and then being stuck in second gear meant that he sped in the pit lane very slightly.
Yeah, he's got.
Just all
They've got
happened
two
at
in
once.
there, Hearn and Thorpe.
But we're
Yeah,
going good.
one of
We're in
them
16th.
keeps getting stuck in second gear.
Couple cars ahead of us that might
Just
be
had to take his
reachable.
wheelbase apart to fix that.
So yeah.
Oh look, it's the
That's not
Lexus
too bad.
pointing the wrong way.
Sounds good. Sorry, is it too early for fruit pastilles? Because I have to put one in my mouth.
Nah, it's fruit.
You've been
You
doing a
have
good
fruit
job. You've
anytime.
been closing in on the 787.
It's one of my 5 a day.
Yellow flag out on the screen for some reason, but oh, there we go. Car spun
That looked
round.
like a Lexus to me.
It was a Lexus.
Good eye.
Yeah, very good.
There's a fellow who did the majority of the driving last year. Hopefully it's had a... Whoa, that car's in a bit of trouble, but hopefully it's had a bit less of a workload this year's 24 race.
Andy's finished his stint already. Welcome back, Andy. How did it go?
Good.
Not
Good.
very well.
And Andy did turn up.
Good chat.
Yeah. Has he got lost, do you think? Andy?
Andy.
Anyone tuning into the stream now has just got me and Alex going, Andy, Andy.
Andy, wake up.
Oh dear. Now, here's some joy on screen. We're watching the Racing Stronger entry, 51. Peter Jelinek, thundering round and doing a good job, the Racing Stronger boys, up in 14th place.
Yeah, had a good race.
Sorry, I should have prompted one of you there, shouldn't I? Because we sort of left it in silence before you both at the same time went, yeah. I shall remember to poke the relative bear each time. Now, Leighton Austin says, "Oh, I'm tired." Yes, that kind of what happens with the 24 race. I hope you're well, Leighton, and hope your team is firing well through this race. Bain is still trying to justify that he only got one track limit.
So that
warning.
Lexus,
Was
the
that
driver
one
times,
after a
that
drive?
Eris
through, or-
has got
No,
four
it
hours,
was just-
four
it
and a
was
half
one,
hours
and
driver
it was only
time
one,
left.
and it's the only one the team's had.
The other two have got
Is
11
it
hours
you?
left.
Yeah, it was
The
me.
bottom
Oh,
guy has got
yeah,
8 hours
obviously it's
40
me.
left.
Come on.
And Andy's gone again. Bye, Andy.
I think it's something like 13 hours.
Worryingly, I've not seen him come
Yeah, I
online.
wonder
Back
if
to a
it's
driver.
yet.
So
But,
and they must have done 9 hours.
Hopefully, he
I
does.
think he's lost.
Probably gone better with
Yeah.
him out of the car. 'Cause
Right,
she
we
was
now
terrible,
get a
innit?
bit of an update on our lead gap, and it is under 8 seconds. So Perry now
Can I drive now?
7.8
No, I'm doing
behind
another
the
stint.
race leader. So that was
But you're
after the
shit.
drive-through that
I
52
don't
picked
care.
up for the
I'm not
instant with the
letting you.
690. The 690s also served their drive-through, remain in third. They've still got a 15-second penalty to serve later on. Now that lead gap is coming down. It's down to 7.2 now. So that, Alex, is a gap worth watching over the next few laps.
Yes, and while you've been talking, I've been keeping an eye on the lap times. Hagel, who we're following around the track now, he's lapping in the 142, 143 sort of range.
Right,
Perry
I am
and
with
Perec
you
are both lapping in the
in the server,
141s,
Alex.
low 142, so they're absolutely taking chunks
Okay.
out of the Pulse lead.
Did you get a
I know
track cut,
Perec's got a lot further
Yes.
distance to cover.
That'll be it.
But yeah, they're taking
We were
time out
confused
of
as
the
to where the
Pulse
second
team.
track cut had come from.
Yes,
The
no,
time
I
tower
did
is out of date on the timing website because according to this, Harry is 9.3 seconds behind Hagel, but obviously that gap's down
It
to
was
7
at that
seconds
right-hander
now.
towards
And
the
Perec
end of the
was
lap
at
where you have to
75
cut.
seconds, so I'd estimate he's probably around
a
minute behind
It's
Hagel.
before the end of the second sector,
you
that
do
one.
have 3
Just
cars
after the
all on the lead
chicane.
lap,
Yeah.
all closing up on Hagel. It's just a case of what drivers are coming in next, I guess, when the weather changes.
Yeah, that's true. I've just checked the Pit Wall Live site as well, and that is.
It's drying up a little bit. You're down into the 43s.
It's got the right lap count, but for some reason not picking up the right gaps. But
You're
you're right. So Perry was 1.1 faster than Hagel on that.
Ignore
last
what
lap.
everyone says about
Gap
you.
is down to 6.7. One of the theories that I have is
there we go.
Ben resets the pit wall timing. Thank you, Ben.
Well, the gap's
don't know if it's worth
the
trying to
lead's
call the
wrong.
times a little bit.
So apparently J Perec's now 113,169 seconds behind.
0.425, don't forget.
Oh, sorry.
0.425, yeah. It may just be that they haven't gone through a timing beam since the reset yet. I don't know, because there's a few of those kind of gaps through. It will probably take a little while to reset itself. And also, apparently Hagel's Sector 1 time was 31 hours, 25 minutes.
That's longer than the race.
Yeah.
Have you heard this problem?
But with the gap down to 6.5, I wonder
What do you mean?
whether part of the difference might be how their tyres are coping, because I seem to remember
time is 31 hours
that
40
Pulse were literally one of the first cars in when it started raining. I wonder if they just took a bit of life out of those tyres before it got properly wet. And whether the Broken Bones car has just got its tyres in a slightly better condition. It might also be a difference in pressures and how that's working at this stage of the race as well. But tyres could be a thing.
Yeah, we've not seen a puncture for a while. I'm hoping we don't have the race settled by a puncture, but time management's been a theme of this race so far, all the way through. And I think the time tower's correct now on the Pitwall website.
It is, yeah. 141.677 for Perry in second place. A 142.2 from Hagel. So Hagel picking up the pace a little bit on that lap, but still the gap being eaten into by Perry. And it's basically coming in Sector 1 and 3, because actually on the last lap, their Sector 2 times were both 34.020. So nice and even through the middle. At the gap down to 5.3 now. So Perry is reeling in our race leader. And before too long, we might see those two Lamborghinis together at the front.
I feel like with the rain stopping soon, the lead change is going to come down to the pit stop and tyre changes perhaps. If one of them blinks early or too late, that could give the other a massive advantage. And there you go, track's just gone from wet to damp.
Yeah, so it is still raining, but the rain has eased off. We do know that anytime now, that rain is going to stop falling, though. So it's definitely interesting times in this race. I think you're right. There's going to be something around the pit stops and who comes out in front after that. But Hagel crosses the line. Does a 142.7, so a little bit slower again on that lap. The gap down to 4.6 now, 141.2 from Perry that time around. So they're increasing
rain
their
has
pace,
stopped.
whereas Pulse were a little slower on that lap, but may have had some traffic.
Yeah, maybe we could get an on-board Ben of Perry, just get an idea how quickly he's catching, and there we go, no rain expected for at least 30 minutes, and the rain seems to have stopped coming out of the sky.
Frankie's damp.
Well,
The
it's not
wipers
gonna
are
come
still
out of
on,
anywhere
but
else, is it?
it could come off the ground, off the tyres, like it is here.
That would be spray, not rain.
Okay.
Right, so Parek in the 690 still trying to battle their way past back markers and quite happy to throw it in a gap. I think that's Aidan Howard in front there in the 713 Reinar's car. Right, now finds the gap and goes through. So the 690 still pushing on, a 141.8 for them last time around. But Perry's 141.2, the fastest in the field. Gap down to 4.2 out front now. 705 laps down, and just a few more laps to go because we've got 4 hours and 5 minutes left on the clock. The rain has stopped. Guys, how quickly before somebody decides to gamble on an early change to slicks?
I think it's going to be, if stint timers, etc. lined up.
Oh, we've got a Merc in the wall in the background. I think that's the
Not
no
the line.
apex found entry, the 404. It was in. Oh no, it was the 100. It was the 100 of
Yes.
Tala Nabi, the ABL Indy
Pointing the
car.
wrong
So
way.
just dropping it,
Ow.
coming out onto the
Yes.
Branson section and into the wall. That is Perry through, just past them now. Gap out front down to 3.4. So 3.4 the gap. Sorry, Stevie, you were just talking tyres.
Yeah, so crossover point I reckon was about a 143. And that was my pace, so it might be a little bit different for some of the faster people. But we're already seeing drivers kind of hitting around that pace.
Me too, are closing on
so
Hagel.
42 on the board, a 41 for Perry. So if
And there's only what,
kind of the
less than
want
3
to
seconds,
get
like
to a
2.5,
point
3
where they
seconds
maybe
between them.
don't have to do another pit stop. But yeah, I think someone's going to come in and get the dries on pretty quickly. Only negative with doing that is if you start to grain the tyres while it's still cold and wet, you may not have the grip at the end of the stint on them.
Yeah,
And,
and whilst you still got the pace on the wets, I suppose you might as well carry on. The only thing is, as we know from the first stint of this race, you run the risk of punctures with these tyres.
Definitely. I mean, how many did we see? About 4 or 5, including 2 of the dries. So it'd be interesting to see if there's any that sort of, I don't know if it was a glitch or what it was, but 2 drivers reporting that they had no grip on the new dries, and then they burst after a while. So and that was going from wet tires to dry. So it'd be interesting to see if that happens again. It's yeah, it's going to be playing on every team's mind just now.
I think from memory, Steve, we had 5 punctures in the wet phase
Lambo
and
in
2
second
at the
just did a
switch from wet to
40.8,
dry.
that's
I could be
quick.
misremembering that. That was a while ago, so we've had quite a lot.
So what you've got now is 1.6 the gap as Perry dropped down to a 140.8, and look, that is the race leader directly in front of us now. So this is riding on board with second. The pink, yellow and black Lamborghini directly in front of us is our race leader, Marcus Hagel.
It is, and then you got
the
they're
52
only
Sport
what, 15
car.
seconds up the
We're
road from
getting
us,
towards
so they're only
crossover
like
time for
a minute
tyres.
20 back off
It
the
may
lead.
be time for these guys to dive into the pits and take some slicks. But in the meantime,
pretty
we're
much
enjoying
nailed on
this
12?
this battle brewing.
No.
1.1 the gap. The
13,
it was,
really.
It was almost 2 seconds.
Who's behind?
The timing
got the,
difference on the
Earl
last lap
and
between
Blom
these 2 cars.
King.
You would think
Porsche.
that the
Right, guys,
52
Porsche.
probably has to take the early
Because
ground
they had
on
a
both tyres,
disconnect
right,
not so
Alex?
long ago.
Yeah, it's feeling that way. I mean,
they
from
still
a
more
time
than a lap
strategy
down.
perspective as well, if you jump in the pits now, you're
Uh,
still going to have to make
no.
a pit stop, so it's
I don't-
not like you're
I don't know if they're on the same
five
lap
and
as
five and
us.
make an extra pit stop if you're going early, but that Pulse car is bleeding time.
Oh no, actually, I thought.
If you
Yeah, we've
if
got
you
a
only
lap
want to
and
make
a
3
half
stops now,
to
you're
them.
going to have to go another 15 minutes on these tyres. And
They are
at least,
quick.
and that's even cutting it fine.
Pulse are in.
Oh, there we go.
Pulse are in. Yeah, so
So it's not nailed on.
You know
It's
what? It's a
well, I
gamble, isn't it? Because, like you say,
If we
you
just
look at
keep
stint
driving,
times,
worst
you go
case
that
would
extra
be
15 minutes. You can then do it on
Yeah.
3 more stops. Great.
because we've got like
Um,
we've got
but
3
maybe
there, 3
Pulse are
laps
just
down on us.
gambling that
14.
this is an ONID server, so there's probably likely to be another change in weather at some point before the end of the race, and then the stint times are thrown out the window. It's a gamble to take, but if
Hagel
they're
pit.
desperate for a change of tyres, maybe
By
it's
the
one
looks
worth
of it.
taking.
Yes. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
in
and
the
I'm
pits.
looking at our tyres because I've still got my
Track is still
absolute
damp.
and stuff. The left-hand side's looking quite orange for Simon going down the pit straight. And as we know with the punctures, definitely worth the gamble. The track's actually looking quite dry now, so I think we're going to see an influx of drivers into the pits.
Johnny Earl in the 95 is off. Bo is just dropping the cheers left, right, and centre. Thank you so much, Bo.
to be improving.
Nice words as well. He said that ONID have done a lot for me during difficult
alright.
times, so I love to repay
It's-
that.
yeah,
Bo,
it's-
we love you being here as well. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. We've got plenty of cars into the pits now to take themselves some dry tyres. So you see at the moment, those tyres on that AMG have got nothing on the sidewall at all, apart from a little red mark. In a moment, I'm sure we're going to see some yellow writing on the sidewall to indicate that they are dry tyres. And I'm sure that's what Pulse have got on now. Yes, there you go. There's the yellow markings on the sidewalls. So they are slick tyres on to the race leading car. Now that is the 690. Have they got past Pulse at this point? No, I don't think they have.
No, I'll skip down the time.
Yes, they have. No, they haven't. No, or they're just
Yeah,
behind
track
though.
is still
So
down.
they were close. They were close to getting past Pulse, and it'd be interesting whether the Pulse car is straight up to speed or not, and whether the 690 can make hay before the sun shines.
Sure, I've just seen somebody else
690
do
still
that thing
has
where
the
they were in
pit,
pit
though,
lane and
don't
then
they?
yes,
They're
there's
still
some
on the
guy.
tyres at the moment.
I thought I saw that as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
What
And they've
position
got
are
a
they?
15-second penalty to take as well.
Yeah, however, it is they've still got their wiper on, so maybe it's still raining.
21st.
Just
As-
one
as,
cloud.
You have your leader behind you.
Yeah,
Oh,
two
look
is
at the
left and
Bushman
right
as
and
well. Cucumber Bush with gifting 10 subs. So if you've picked up a sub from the Bush, then say thank you very much to him. Lion Kim Gild says, what is prize pool for this race? It is absolute honour and privilege to win a 24-hour race with ONID. Yeah, one of these days we'd love to put up a massive prize pool and things like that, but we're not quite at that stage yet.
It's like Mastermind, the prestige is taking part and winning, but that's it.
bragging to
Indeed.
your pals.
Yes, absolutely. And it's
Fair
another
enough,
stick on the
becoming a bit
racing
of a
TV
struggle.
as well.
It will.
Taking part in the 24 hours of ONID.
Yeah, other cars will be able to manage theirs better than ours.
Just one question. You're in the car, obviously, in this race. How are you doing for dry tyres?
I know where there's that crossover point.
I think we had another
Yeah.
3
I think
sets
you're
fresh,
about
maybe
on
even 4.
Oh, hang on. I'm really sorry, but the 690 has got ahead of the 52 on that last lap, but by quite some distance, which would suggest that the 52 has maybe had a bit of a moment on that last lap. And we've already seen it sliding away on this lap as well. So
Yeah, I think
it's
I'm just
obviously
losing
tricky
time
out
on
there
these now.
on slicks
Alright.
at this stage. Sorry, Stevie.
Yeah, I think we had 3, maybe 4 sets.
when
Do you
you
want me to
want-
go? Do you want me to go further? Or?
Every time it was
I don't mind, whatever
we
you
did
feel.
use one dry set while it was still wet at the start of the race, when it was in this kind of half and half
So there
condition.
doesn't seem to be any spray coming off the back of the
so
car.
I would think most teams have probably got enough
Even though the
dries
track
to
does
the
say
end of the
damp.
race still.
Yeah, I think that wet's 3 hours.
It's
4
not gonna
hours
be
at the
any
start, probably
worse than
helped
what it
out
was
teams out of
like.
the punches we've been seeing.
When Nick and Joe were driving earlier.
Yeah, although if you're Fry guys, they got rid of one of their sets straight away, so they might be struggling. Although they did have the
assuming it's not to
disconnect, so
cook
they've
that
probably
left
got all
rear.
their tyres back.
Oh god, yes, it's like
yeah.
ballooning.
The strategic, complete
Yeah.
absolute technology failure.
It might be worth it because it's at nearly 34.
Oh yeah, that's pretty
yeah,
high pressure.
I'm sure dropping from 6th
I'm
to
gonna bring it
13th
in.
wasn't quite the. It's a bit of a Ferrari strategy. It was the case.
Just Just be careful on this.
Right,
one,
so
Corner, with
Perry
that red
stays out
tyre,
on track
watch
at
pit line.
1:41.4, so their pace has dropped off a little bit because they were down
Fuel
in
to
the 40s
95,
at one point.
please.
So maybe crossing over that crossover point.
Yeah, that's good, Sam.
But 41.4
Yeah, well
from
done,
Perry,
good effort.
41.5 from Parek in the 690. Watson, who
165
is
in
on
as well in
the
front.
slicks, 43.0. So it's taken a little while to get those tyres up to speed and up and running at full pace. It's an interesting chat going on in stream chat about the prize pool question. Good old Bleach says best way to look at it: free entry, tons of volunteers who do comms and stewarding and camera work and professionally ran event.
10
If we were to get a
seconds,
bigger
engine
crowd
is
and
on.
sponsorships, we could make a prize pool. Yeah,
5,
absolutely.
4,
and look,
3,
you know, the 24
2,
hours of Indy
1.
is going to be ONID's staple yearly event.
Track's
At
just
this
switched to
stage, as we
greasy
see a
as well.
10-second penalty being given
Alright,
for
that's good.
car 88
I'll stick
causing a
that.
collision
Don't
on
forget
lap
your camera.
696. So
Yeah,
it's
the camera, okay.
And your brake bias.
it's absolutely
Brake
going to be
bias,
our
gone
yearly
TTD for
24-hour
six.
event. And
They've just said that
if you
the 24
have a
hours gonna be
brand
their
of
yearly
any kind
event.
that wants to get involved in next year's race and support the
Indy?
event and get some great
Indy every
exposure
year?
in the sim racing world, then please get in touch with either Johnny Ashley at onidracing.com or Adam at onidracing.com.
They wouldn't do
and we
Indy for
can,
every 24
That's what
hour.
they've just said. It's going to be their yearly
Right,
event.
track is now greasy.
Off.
Yes.
Oh, and Watson.
I don't know if I do
does a
Indy again next year for a
140.5
24
to be
hour.
the fastest car on the circuit on the last lap. It is now slick tyres, gents.
Yeah, driver change as well for Pulse. Hagel was driving that car in the wet. Now it's Watson, so that will be one to keep an eye on. Is it time for an ad break? Are we? We've gone past the hour mark. It's flown by.
Just crouch down.
Yes, let's do it, says Ben. So let's do it. It's time for an ad break in 3, 2, 1. Click the button.
What a lol. Are you guys okay if I just go for a mood for a few minutes?
Yeah.
Are you gonna have another kipple or are you?
I don't know.
If you want to.
I might do for an hour.
Because you did go really early.
While there is never any substitute for talking to a professional, sim racing has been a great help for thousands of people getting through the toughest of times.
How's it feel?
Not too bad.
Good.
Scotland has disappeared and has been replaced by Aidan Howard. Good morning, Aidan.
Morning.
How are you doing, that man?
Brain mush falling out of the ear. Anyway.
That good.
That good. That absolutely stupendously wonderful. You see, I can still say big complex words. I'm not that bad.
It's this
Whenever
is a
they play
AAA broadcast
someone on the
now.
screen,
Do you
I
realise
know,
that?
and it sounds like, you know, when you
I
go under a
don't know how to say
bridge.
them.
Yeah.
Hey.
You know, so
Yeah, that's how it would be said. Yeah, AAA.
Yeah.
It was like a whoosh noise.
Yeah.
Which is
eventful night.
there when they put like a banner thing up or a message on the screen.
2 hours stint.
It sounds like the noise when they go under. You know, when you go under a bridge when you're on board or something.
Yeah.
Crash the car and get the system and spotlight. So very eventful night for us, but fun. That's the main thing. We're enjoying ourselves, having a good giggle, and yeah, just happily sitting down in 20 seconds.
I have to say, you do sound like the absolute picture of somebody who's having fun right now.
I do try. I do try, dearest. behind the cheery demeanour is definitely someone that is being awake for about 22 hours now, with a massive mug of coffee and maybe a couple of litres as well.
I wondered what you were going to say then. Right, so 3 hours 49 to go. Just looking at the lap times again, so Jordan Watson now pumping in the laps down to 138.6 last time around. Currently 82 seconds behind Perry in the lead. Ben sort of said something to us all during the break, and I think he's onto something. It feels like Perry and Parek are trying to make these wets last as long as they can to save themselves that extra pit stop.
Still the wets?
Yes.
165 for the drive-through.
690. We haven't seen them come in at all yet.
I'm back, lads.
And it feels like they're stretching this out to gain themselves back a pit stop before the end of the race. They've obviously gone, right, if we can get to this stage here, then we'll only need to do 3 more stops to the end of the race. Whereas I think the Pulse guys sort of went, no, we need to be on the right tyres at the right time, let's jump in.
Right.
And we'll take a gamble that actually maybe there'll be another change of weather at some point during the race still to come. So interesting differences in approach there. Does mean that the leader and third place 690 in the 141s, 142s, whereas Watson's in the low 38s now. So it certainly is a pace difference, but with a 80-second lead,
right, I'll see you guys in like an hour.
It's worth taking that gamble.
See you, mate.
Are you still okay if I just shoot up and get something to eat?
Yeah.
Cool. Right.
Going to be an absolute benefit for them. It's like they can afford to potentially push the boat out a little bit and try something different, see if they can get the advantage out of it. It's interesting though. The track is now greasy, so I heard. Is that correct?
Yes.
They're going to be struggling. The tyre pressures and the temperatures will be skyrocketing faster than Elon Musk's rockets that go to space.
They then explode, so are we suggesting that maybe these tyres are going to pop as well?
Well, not all of his rockets explode, so it might be a chance, you know.
How about to use another Musk analogy? It's plummeting as quick as Twitter's stock value. How about that?
Oh wow, that's a good one.
At that rate, they're going to be disqualified soon.
Yeah, exactly.
Dear oh dear. But that is a risk, isn't it, Alex? That these guys are pushing tyres way beyond where they should have been changed for dries, when we already know that a bunch of them popped at the end of the first stint yesterday. So it is a risk, isn't it, that they could go and put themselves up a puncture?
Yeah, so we've seen punctures play a far bigger role than I think we've seen in any other endurance race. However, Perry probably only has to do one more lap now, maybe two. So he'll be in full tyre management mode. Perrick's in the same boat. They should be okay if they know what they're doing, but the new time model does seem to catch the teams out as car 7 collects a 15-second penalty for a collision. But yeah, they must be confident the tyres can make it, but that Lambo looked a little bit drifty through that last
Shorty Men 1982 is now following. Thanks for the follow. Again, if anyone is watching the stream that hasn't followed us yet, then please feel free to do so. Great to have you along. And doesn't cost you a penny. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What? Rolling Thunder is now following. What on earth? Why have you not been following before? Terrible. That's an inexcusable moment there, Alex.
Maybe he followed previously and just wanted the glory of being mentioned on stream again, so he unfollowed and refollowed.
Don't give him excuses. Don't give him excuses. Is it just because nobody's brought you your whiskey yet, Thunder? Got yourself angry and unsubscribed.
You never know. You never know. You might have meant to click the subscribe button and just inadvertently click the unfollow button. Have to click the follow button again. So you might see a subscription coming from him in a minute.
Oh, of course, yes, yeah, and
that's what he intended to do, obviously, wasn't it?
And he's going to get his bits out and everything.
Oh dear.
We had lots of people getting their bits out last night. It was very good. We got a full-on hype train going on. Did we get up to level 4 hype train? It was, and then it kind of petered out because it got. Oh, hang on a minute. The 52's been involved in an incident. There was there's yellow flags behind. There's cars pointing the wrong direction, and another one on the grass. The 52 has been involved in another incident. As they push on, they're down into the 137s last time around, so they're pushing hard. They obviously know what's going on in terms of Perry and Parek trying to make it last, but I think the 52 is going to come under scrutiny from the stewards again, or certainly going to get looked at if there was contact, Alex.
Yeah, we obviously didn't quite catch that stream, but it seemed to affect a number of cars. We really don't want to see the result of the race decided by a penalty, but there's another car off there. They'll do what they have to, the stewards. Track times still improving quickly because I count about 13 cars doing personal bests on the time in tower, so yeah, lap times are dropping. The interesting to note that Pulse car 5 seconds lap now quicker than Parek and Perry, who are still on wet, so they really need to pit soon or they're going to cost themselves a lot of time.
Yeah, I can imagine that we'll see them in very, very soon now. They obviously just needed to get to that safe point. Although 690 carries on for another lap.
Yeah, and he's having to defend from the car in 7th. That Bentley's on dries and faster at the minute.
A faster Bentley. Wow. There's something. But Van der Katsbeek has really moved that Bentley forward through the past 20 hours and 15 minutes or so, because that Bentley started fairly low down, but that Broken Bones car moving forward and in 7th place overall now. We've got the 690 still lapping. Right, so just looking at Watson's lap time last time around, 1:39.5. So they lost as Young Nuts gives us a follow. Thank you very much. So 690 did lose, the 52 did lose a little bit of time on the last lap, but not a huge amount from whatever that incident was. But I'm sure the stewards will be busy looking at that one. Alex, how much longer are you with us for your race? For another 5 minutes or so?
Yeah, I was going to ditch you at 9 o'clock when the washing machine's done. Thanks, Bill Ammett, for the cheers.
Oh, he's a legend. So you're just waiting for the washing machine to finish, right?
Yeah, and then get to peg that out, and yeah, go back to watching the stream.
It's really nice outside. Even when I was walking to the shed at 7:15 this morning, it was quite warm in the sun. So yeah, it's looking like a nice day. We forgot to take our washing in last night, so ours is still out. So I've got to take mine off the line on the way back in. But here's something you'll have to get used to, Alex. Is you think you use that washing machine now? Just you wait. That thing's going to get an absolute hammering once little one's here.
I can imagine.
Yeah. You'll never believe how many clothes they go through in a single day. It's just incredible. Right.
I think this track's about to go dry, Adam, if it isn't already, because all the cars bar first, third, and
third are in the pits.
Ah, there you go. So all the cars bar 4 have just set a personal best lap. That last lap, so that track's really drying up now.
Yes, well, it's a personal best since it stopped raining, because it'll be a personal best since Ben hit the refresh button on the pit wall timing. Oh my word! Skills 887 cheering with 100. Thank you for that. And just before that, he said, "Oh, I love waking up to see car number 3 leading." Yes, it is, and they've pulled a bit of a masterstroke here. So they stayed out a little bit longer on the wets. So they've burnt through their wets, but their goal was to get to the point where they've saved themselves a stint time stop by running a bit longer. 690 has done the same. Of course, the 690 will have a longer stop because of their 15-second penalty as well. So yeah, very good.
Yeah, it's good. Note as well to Twitch chat. Thanks all for watching. Still, we almost back up to 100 viewers. It's 88 of you here. So yeah, thanks for sticking with us, guys. We went to the final phases.
Absolutely, it's lovely to see so many folk with us, and even overnight there was a good number of people. I know some of them will be drivers and their teammates, but I know we've been attracting people from left, right, and centre just tuning in to see what's going on. And if you've never seen anything of ONID before, well, we are a racing community based in the UK, but very much a global community. Community is the word behind this as well. This is not an esports place. This is a racing community where we all get on well. We have fun, hard, close racing as well, fairly professionally organised. And every year we hold a big 24-hour event, which is the 24 Hours of Indy, as we see Paul Shepherd in the Racing Stronger car putting a move on, is that the ABL car? I keep getting the ABL one confused with somebody else. If you want to know more about ONID Racing, then if you go to onidracing.com, click the join Discord button, or just go to discord.gg/ONID Community Racing, and you can come join us on there, and you'll find all of our racing listed at simracing.gp, which of course is your premier platform for finding sim racing activities, and of course for hosting it if you are involved on the community side yourself. Right, I think if I done that well enough, Alex, do you think that was all right?
I mean, I don't. Am I the person who's fit to judge that, Adam? I don't know, but it was good as always.
Okay. Do you think my paymasters will be happy?
I mean, I can't see why not, Adam. I'm sure you're a delight to work with.
Well, you get paid for this?
Not for this, but for working for SGP, I do. Yeah.
That is lovely.
Vander Katsbeek has just picked up a drive-through. So what, they got Bane driving for them for a little while, or what? Let's find out in a moment what that one was for. There is Freddie Vander Katsbeek, who possibly has the best name on the grid, I think. Any other offers?
Trinket the Tassers. A couple of names you don't hear much, really. Like Trinket is a first name, and I'm assuming that is his real name.
It's not.
That one always stands out to me. Okay, but it stands out to me.
Yes, definitely. There was somebody last night called Dang as well, and
yes.
that made for many puns from Adam. The other Aidan Carter, that was with us last night. I don't know if you heard any of that, but early doors, he mentioned that he hates streams with puns, and I was like, oh no, this isn't going to go well.
Did anyone explain what we are to him before he joined?
No, apparently not. And then we got the hype train going, and literally, chat was saying, "Come on, Adam, give us all the train puns now." And so I just went on a full train pun rant for about 5 minutes, and yeah, I don't think Aiden was best pleased, but never mind. He was great though, absolutely superb, almost as good as the other Aiden.
Aha. You definitely went full steam ahead on that one, then, didn't you?
Oh,
Brilliant.
yeah, that was not good.
Can we get the
It wasn't, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for my sins.
And on that note, I think it can't get any better than that, so I'll think I'll dip out of the commentary box now. Now you've got the puns going.
Well, Alex, it's been an absolute nutfest. Thank you for being here for so long. You know, I'm sure. Are you back later for some more?
Yes, I've got the glorious at the end of the race, so I'll be back. Well, I meant to start 10:30, but I'll probably be back around just after 11. Taking you through to the end with Steve and the Basement Boys. And are you joining us, Adam, or have I misremembered that?
No, this is my last stint. I'm on till 10:30. And then I'm out of here for the rest of the race because I did promise the missus that I'd do something around the house this weekend.
Fair dues. Well, good luck you guys and to everyone else racing and in the stewards room and whoever else is watching. I'll catch you all in a bit.
Thank you very much. Oh, Alex, somebody else wants to say goodbye.
Oh.
There we go. That is Elfie, everyone. There you go. Wow. Good. Right, I'm not touching the soundboard anymore. Right, the 7 got themselves a penalty for an unsafe rejoin. I reckon that was Johnny that's issued that one, and I can hear Johnny's voice straight away, just going, "Watch the rejoin." Have you heard that one from him yet, Aiden?
I haven't. No, not at all. Not
Race
yet.
with him, and you'll hear him say, "Watch the rejoin."
I haven't had the pleasure of hearing him yell things yet. No, nothing. Not at all. I've heard him moan. I've heard him have grumbles.
If he opened his mouth, you've heard him moan.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. As much as we love our wonderful boss man Johnny, he does like to have a little rumble every now and again. When I say every now and again, it's mainly most times we speak to him. Anyway, he's probably listening. I won't diss him anymore.
Well, Nick Fuji in chat says, "Or my favourite, hold your brakes."
Hold your brakes. Aha. Okay, I stand corrected. I definitely heard him say stuff like that. Thank you for the gentle reminder. Track update is now optimum. Ooh.
Well, that's good news for everyone.
That is good news. And then next message will come along. Rain in 30 minutes. That would be bloody wonderful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be very, very ONID. I'm sure there is still going to be another patch of rain at some point in the next 3.5 hours. You'd think, wouldn't you?
You would. I think you'd be a bit daft not to at least plan for it.
No snow though.
No snow. Oh, we're really pushing the boat out, aren't we now? No snow. Uh-oh.
He was listening.
He was listening.
I wasn't listening actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Hi, Johnny.
No, you have to repeat what you said now.
You are the most wonderful person ever.
That's a lie.
Something like that, yeah. We're always listening. Johnny, can we take Ben's Ben's toy
Excuse
away
me?
from him? He's overusing it.
No, I like it. It's funny.
Yeah, it is. It's very good. I like it. I like it a lot. So to what do we owe this pleasure then, Jean-Moi?
Do I need a reason?
No, of course not. No,
not at all. If there was a particular reason, not that you need one.
No, just thought I'd just drop in and say hello.
Oh, that's it.
Yes. Basically, what we were saying about you was it was when the penalty was given for the bad rejoin, and I said to Aidan that I could almost imagine you watching the replay and shouting, "Watch the rejoin!" And then he said that he's never heard you yell, which then it meant that a lot of people were very shocked. until Nick mentioned your other catchphrase, "Hold your brakes," and then he was like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah." Dagger613 with a follow. Thank you for that. You've joined a little bit of on-stream carnage. As Bleach says, use Ben's tool. It's enjoyable.
Thanks, Sean.
Good. The steward's doing all right, Johnny?
Yeah, doing good. Yeah, doing good. It's got busier the last hour or so.
The transition between weather, you think, causing that, or just a bit of tiredness?
Yeah, I can't say what I really want to say. Yeah, tiredness.
People being idiots.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Hessley track limits caught us out.
But no, it's good. Yeah, we've got a good team in there at the minute, so yeah, we're plodding on. I think maybe the weather had something to do with it as well. I think it caused some cars to try and get a hurry on and cause issues. But obviously, there's a lot at stake. You know, surviving a 24-hour is a big achievement, but winning one is even bigger. Do you know what I mean? So.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be interesting what happens between now and the end of the race. So the 52 is back into the lead, by the way. They did a 36.8 last time around. Mills in the number 3 did a 36.7 or 36.5 as they've just crossed the line again. 22 seconds the gap there, but the interesting thing is that we think the 3 timed it enough that they can probably get to the end on 3 more stops, whereas the 52, based on stint time, as we see Bentley sailing off and Merc around as well, and the rookies just sail through the middle of it and go,
all
not
quiet on the western front.
Yeah, the 3 might have saved themselves a stint time stop, so that could all get very interesting towards the end.
Yeah, it could. I think there's a lot going on, and
I'm holding. Well,
you know, and
I'm not
anything
closing
happen,
on
it's still 3.5
Staples
hours
in
to go.
the
It's still got
165 front, but we're both closing on 787
so it could be really interesting.
The 165 is about 16 seconds up the road to me, and he's about 5 seconds behind.
A change in weather could change everything
787.
again. So.
Okay, that's good then.
Are we guessing that there probably will be another change in weather before the end, or I mean, we could get lucky now and run all the way to the end on drive.
That was the guy that snapped up my trumpet for the
it's bound to be something.
But he seems to got a bit more pace this time.
Yeah, I think it's going to stay dry. I think it's going to stay dry. I really do.
You jinxed it now. So
yeah,
chuck it
well,
down
I like to jinx it. It's great.
Skills is asking the average stint time. So it's a maximum stint time of 75 minutes. So you can run a lot less than that if you want, but most people are pushing it out as far as they can go on that maximum stint time of 75 minutes. So that's why the guys were busy with the calculators, seeing how many 75-minute stints they can fit in between then and the end. So yeah, there we go. I'll tell you what's really nice is, I don't know, have you seen what's going on in Twitch chat? Over here, we've got a 3-way here. I think we have actually.
Would you want to do this again next year if it's still Indy?
Basically, Bo Lambert's had a G29 wheel up for sale.
It's the wrong time to ask.
Ex-God is driving on a controller pad, not on a wheel. And then, Cucumber Bush jumps in, has a chat with Bo Lambert, and is buying Bo's wheel to send to Soul's God. And they don't know each other. It's just a random friendly gift from a Twitch stranger / only community member. That's staggering to see.
Fair play, guys. It's a great effort. It's what we like. Community.
Wonderful.
It's really nice stuff to see. Yes, exactly, Rizzo. Wholesome. It absolutely is. And exactly a beautiful thing to see on Sunday morning.
But does that mean he's got a race with us and only us?
Yeah, I do believe that was written into the contract. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I Paul would have sorted that out. He'd have written that into any kind of contract that he's just organised with Bo, so that's fair enough.
But on a serious note, that is a beautiful moment. Sean says, On the other hand, I offered my Moser R5 wheel to someone to use, and they said no, they're lost.
Oh,
What an idiot.
Yeah, yeah. I just couldn't be bothered to take all my stuff off my rig.
Oh, so it wasn't turning down your generosity, Sean. It's just bone idle.
Bone idle, yeah. As you can see from this event, I'm absolutely bone idle. I'm too busy doing shit for you boys.
Can we please have one of your on-screen messages that says Ben is bone idle?
Yep. Let me just sort that.
That's good. It's just going to say Johnny's a dick, isn't it?
Still sat here waiting.
With bated breath.
Oh!
Oh no. There goes monetization.
Wow.
Wow.
I tell you what, for that, you're going to have to listen to the pain of this.
Here to say destacking chats from the USA.
Yes.
Sorry, Adam, I've got you covered, mate.
Fucking prick.
Yeah, indeed. Apparently, that's also very wholesome. I don't. Never mind. Adam isn't a rapper. That needs an apostrophe between the N and the T. Yep. So if you're going to put a message up to criticise me, at least get your grammar and spelling correct.
I've got a mute button. It's fine.
That's fine. I'd be quite happy to go back to bed now. Actually, it's all good.
We don't need commentary for the last 3 hours.
Don't mention sleep.
Yeah, don't mention sleep.
Yeah,
I was just starting to
indeed.
fall to sleep on the sofa, and then Johnny came and woke me up.
Whoa.
How did he wake you up?
That is definitely against the monetization.
Oh, there we go. Rizzo, I like you. Don't bully poor Adam.
I don't agree with the first part, but poor maybe, yeah.
Oh dear. Morning, Miles. Hope you're good. Greg says suck up. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Just remind me never to put Greg as an admin at Racing Stronger. What's he going to say next? Man up. Yeah, okay. I'll suck it up. Okay. Right, out front right now. Watson 36.8 last time around. Mills with 36.5. Gap remains at 22 seconds. Somebody asked earlier, when will we kind of see things shake out in terms of the stint timers? It's probably going to be that last hour of the race, unless there is a change in weather before then, and then it kind of resets anyway. So yeah, it's going to be interesting between now and the finish. Laiksu in the 690 is on similar kind of pace, but they are back to being off the lead lap. Which has been partly because of their 15-second penalty that they had earlier on as well to take at their pit stop. So ideally, Laiksu wants to get back onto the lead lap, but at the moment they are lapping same pace or slightly slower than the two cars in front. So probably not ready for that. I just missed a message on the screen. Was it criticising me again, or was it?
It was just saying weather update. No, it's not raining.
Okay. The weather update, no. Okay.
Oh no, it's dry.
Oh no.
Everybody was worried about loads and rain and a fully wet race, and look what happens.
What have you got left on your
I
stint
don't
time?
mind a fully wet race.
42.
Alright, Michael Fish, chill out.
No.
Are you here?
I don't mind a
Yeah, I'm here.
full wet race, just as long as
What
my
are
driver's
you
stints
thinking?
don't coincide.
Where are we? Driver stint.
I don't mind a full
Well,
race as long as my stints don't.
Yeah, I'll say
coincide.
you, Nick.
So you're not going to race.
You've got the most drive time left.
Right, okay.
Well, no, there could be spates of like, dry,
I'll just finish this toast and then I guess shit
just
sorted.
Well, we've got 40 minutes.
Yeah.
I like it greasy.
I like it.
So I've got
I like
time.
What
Oh,
about
plenty of time.
Does it count? Does Watershed count? Like
On Twitch, no, we're fine.
Hang on, it's after 9 o'clock. We're fine.
Yeah, and we haven't
It's the
actually
wrong
stopped
9 o'clock.
streaming.
But...
Yeah.
It's Watershed somewhere in the world, right?
It's like 0 o'clock somewhere in the world, right?
Yeah, Sean says all wet races can burn in hell. Just an opinion.
No, I actually think that's fact.
I actually think that's fact.
I had a dream about this race overnight.
Giggity.
I had a dream last night. You were there. You held my hand so tight. Is that Sash? I think that's Sash. Anyway,
Show
no, I had
your
a dream
age,
about
Adam.
this.
Carry on.
Yeah, I'm the old man of ONID now. Forget Thunder. I am the old man of ONID.
Thunder's not even the old man of ONID anymore.
Well, no. So who's the new old man of ONID? Have we told Thunder this, by the way? Because he still thinks he's the old man of ONID.
I haven't dropped it on him yet, but Kev, who's in Australia, who watches a lot of our streams, is actually older. I think Kev's 71, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Fight. There could only be one. Fight.
I'd pay to watch that fight. Ah, dear. No, what I was going to say was I had a dream about this race overnight, and in my dream, it rained in the last 10 minutes, and it rained heavy.
Is that a sign? Could it be?
Where's our rain button?
Wouldn't it be good if we had a rain button?
No, because you just press it every time the track got dry. You sound like Bernie Eccleston, who wanted to install sprinklers along the side of F1 tracks.
I don't see anything wrong with that, to be honest.
Here comes Lasser, by the way, who's trying to make a move on Paul Shepherd in the Racing Stronger car. Talking of Paul Shepherd reminds me that you can buy yourself a very special ONID 24 Hours of Indy t-shirt to celebrate this occasion. I'll put the link up in chat in just a moment. Oh, there's the t-shirt. Look at it. Just $18.95 and free UK delivery with code ONID24. Yeah, I'll put the link in chat at some point when. But this is Lasser up the inside of Paul. No giveaway, Sam. We already did a giveaway. It's not my fault that you were in the car when the giveaway happened.
That was a giveaway.
There was a giveaway, yeah. And somebody in the US won it. Great.
Oh, wow. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, you know when you sort of offer a giveaway and don't think things through first.
Yeah.
Yes, there was a giveaway, and there's not going to be another one unless Johnny wants to pay for a giveaway.
Oh, Ben, Steve's here.
Morning, Steve.
Steve. Oh wait, I've got the perfect thing for Steve. Wait, let me just turn that on. Professional outfit over here. Did it? Oh no, here it is. Oh, I've had so many OBS problems.
No, fuck you, motherfucker!
Don't worry, everyone else can hear it. You just can't. Let's play it again.
No,
Mr. SGP, everyone.
No, still didn't hear anything.
No, you won't.
You won't hear anything.
Oh, I won't hear it. Oh.
No.
Okay. I'm sure everyone else enjoyed it.
Everyone else.
Basically, Steve losing the plot and he's live on stream.
I put it on my stream and I was just like, wow, this is perfect. We've got to use that on this event when Steve turns up inevitably. Thanks to the guys at SGP today.
You're welcome.
Not you.
Oh, what have I not done?
You've got your ONID hat on today.
I have. Actually, I've got my baldy swimming cap on, to be fair.
Questions?
Yeah, I've got questions.
Yes?
I
Do I want to know?
That's the thing. I have questions, but I'm not sure I really want to.
No, it's a good point. No, thanks for SGP. They've helped us out with the server for this, and Thomas was even on hand early doors to help us overcome some issues or investigate some issues. So no, really good.
Sam wants you, Johnny.
Who wants me?
Samuel.
Oh.
You're being demanded.
It's just 5 minutes. I
Swept
feel
back
like a
into the
mother
world
that's
of
got
it.
too many kids. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Bane's there. Surely Bane can deal with
I
it.
just want 5 minutes.
You can't. You can't have 5 minutes.
Is spending time with us nice break from stewarding? I'm not sure.
Is it that kind of timeline when you've got a toddler and you go for a dump and you lock yourself away and I just want 5 minutes?
Yeah, and then they find a way to sit at your feet while you're doing it. Like, how did they get in?
Whereas yesterday I had Billy crying because he was hungry, and then Claire started feeding him, so he chilled out, and then the cat walked in and just went because she was hungry. I was like, "Don't you start!"
Right, I'll be back shortly, guys.
Yeah.
No worries.
Go and see my stewarding children.
Yes. Aiden, you got any kids?
No, thank goodness, no. I am still young enough to not have to worry about that.
How old are you then?
Take a guess, good sir.
Well, you've just said that you're young enough.
14.
No,
Wait,
not
no,
that
it's
young.
not that young.
Oh no.
No, I know this. I know this.
26.
No, 27.
26.
Damn it.
Was I
Can't
right?
math.
You are absolutely spot on.
What a guess. What a guess. Oh my god, that. Yeah, I feel old now. Ben, how old are you?
34.
34.
Oh, it's
right.
not too bad.
I'm 35 soon. Getting there.
What's it like?
Everything hurts.
I
Oh,
can
that's
tell you
fine,
more
then.
about the 30s. I've almost completed them. I'm 38, and since my birthday's in November, it now means that I can say next year I'll be turning 40, and that's painful. Ugh.
Oh damn. He's old.
Can you see what we got up to last night? we were looking for content everywhere. I mean, we were really looking for it everywhere.
Wow.
Oh my word.
That's Dan Hyde as Pastor crashed Naldo.
Yep. Yep. You thought the stream would
He's
get
a punt.
the stream, yeah. That's what I usually say when he's right behind me on track. Yeah. This is a professional stream, folks.
Yeah, it is. So the person who was asking about the size of our prize pool earlier, you can maybe now see why
What's
we're
up?
a no prize pool kind of race. Sounds like Ben's getting dragged into whatever the incident chat is. It sounds like it's probably quite interesting in there right now. Oh yeah, they've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stewards looking at something. Plus they've just asked for Ben's opinion as well. So Aiden, I think something's afoot here.
I think something is a bit. Maybe we're seeing a big ass penalty coming our way in a few minutes.
Coming our way? Why? What have we done?
No. Oh, that's not what I meant. I mean,
Oh, I see.
A big ass penalty coming someone's way, but we'll find out what it is. That's what I meant to say.
Gotcha.
Tired. Sorry.
Gap out front, 23 seconds, by the way. Oh, Ben's back. Hi.
Sorry, I was took my headset out for a second. What have I missed? Have we become more professional again? Are we going to talk about the race? Or are we still... Okay, cool.
Someone's just been DQ'd.
I was just commenting on the fact that there were 5 people in the stewards room, plus you had just been called over by them as well. So I was suggesting that maybe something's afoot.
Yeah, I think something is afoot.
Oh, that was the Lexus.
Haha, the
was it?
You know the
that was the
Lexus that was crashing all the time, just been disqualified.
Like reversing in a pit lane.
Reversing in a live pit
Isn't
lane.
it, where everyone's tired, and those little mistakes can just creep in, Aiden.
Where have you seen that? Oh, was it in the...
No, I'm watching the stream live. I've just booted up my laptop because I wanted to get something off it. It was there from last night.
Morning, but it's late in the race. Teams are fatigued, tired. They haven't quite got their driver swaps right or their scheduling right. You're going to have some drivers that are obviously going to step up and make sure the race can finish, and their team can finish the race. So maybe a couple of those drivers feeling
They are properly
sure.
calamity.
That's what it's all about. Bit of coordination, bit of teamwork, getting stuck in. But yeah, for sure, people are going to definitely starting. I think going to start feeling it if they've been up for the majority of 24 hours.
Johnny, something's afoot, right?
Yeah, I got pulled in. Car 23 has unfortunately been disqualified. They had an incident just before the last corner. Managed to get into the pits, then decided before they hit the pit entrance, in a live pit lane entrance, they would reverse back towards the track and then go forward again into the pit lane. So obviously it being a live pit lane, and if someone was coming in, very dangerous. So unfortunately that team has been disqualified.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Steve saying, I hope it's all going well, guys. It is, thank you, boss. I've gone away with the family this weekend as needed a bit of a break. Yeah, you did. I was meant to go to Nerves 24, but...
Oh, they didn't just reverse in a live pit lane. They went into pit lane and in the pit lane entrance, then reversed back out.
Along for a little...
They're trying to justify it, but I'm just watching the stream. They're going, "What? We didn't do that." They're like, these stewards need to get their shit together.
10 minutes next time.
Yeah, he's got to come and join me with a 4 o'clock in the morning.
I think they've
Yeah,
got,
random events.
got the replay.
Like the Christmas 12-hour.
I don't know why you would do that.
Evening, Christmas Eve, and finish
Why
at 6
would you
o'clock in the
want to
morning,
reverse
Christmas
out?
Day.
Pit lane entrance.
I wonder how many drivers.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Saying, "Can I
So
open my presents yet?"
they hadn't got the to serve the penalty selected on their pit thing, so they pulled into pit lane. So instead of trundling through and coming out and doing it again, they reversed out of pit lane to change the thing, and they wonder why they get disqualified.
A live pit lane.
On a live pit lane.
Yeah,
and then they're
that's
trying
my
to.
race. Oh, you'll have to then, Dad. All
Sorry.
if you insist.
And it's anything.
No, Martin was saying something.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, as soon as you're out, you're a solid object, and you don't expect people
reversing out of pit lane.
Yeah.
Around a blind corner, that is.
Whereas Watson pumped in a 36.8. Nobody's putting in anything like.
There's no justifying that, really, is there?
No, you can't justify that.
Or anything like that. So everyone's just sort of bedded into enduro mode. Johnny, would you like to be driving right now?
Someone said,
in my current tired
she said,
state,
why was
no.
car 23 disqualified? It seemed pretty clear to me reversing on a pit
I would
entry.
have liked to race the 24, but obviously...
When it's, but what the fuck was 23 doing?
Somewhat controlling and like, me and Ben like to do things right. Yeah, we've...
Don't bring me into this.
I can't understand how
I'm
they
surprised the
think.
game didn't
I would
automatically
like to race
DQ them.
24, but I'd
Yeah.
tend to, if we do race
I just
24,
can't.
do it
I
outside.
can't get my head around how they think that that's fine, and they can just say, "Oh yeah, well it was a mistake." We had to do it because we couldn't serve the penalty else.
Just to see what happens.
Well, that's your fault at the beginning.
Not sure the stream numbers.
And what happened? Yeah, the question is like, what would happen if somebody was entering the pits?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you just write their rate off.
We'll have the main ONID stream, but with a webcam in the corner of just me and Johnny dying while we go around, the two of us in the team.
At least while they're in the pits disqualified, they're not
crashing into anyone.
Yeah, they're not on track crashing into anybody.
While everyone else is in GT3s.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh dear.
The steward's room. They said there was 5 people in the steward's room.
There are less pleasant ones.
Yeah, it's probably a
Private one.
a Discord thing in there. ONID admin
Oh.
server.
Oh
Grax09
no.
with the follow, thank you for that. Just sort of saving Aiden from
ONID does not condone the comments of Aiden.
I love the cause of ruckus.
Trick does a thing, says, I did the 24 hours of Spa with 2 drivers and went 43rd to 3rd. You two would be totally be fine.
I've done that.
What goes through people's head when they think, "Oh well, I'll have to reverse out. I'll have to reverse the wrong way up a live racetrack." That's the only thing I can do.
No, that's not what we were suggesting.
Oh, see,
The only
that's
thing
why
I can
thought
do
it
in
would be
this
pretty boring,
situation
because,
is reverse.
Who wants to just see one car go around the track?
pretty entertaining.
I say I'm surprised the game doesn't already do it because you got to be ever so careful doing that sort of thing.
Oh, he's dying.
Driving the wrong way or
Indianapolis,
reversing the
it
pit
just
lane
feels
in
like
the
F1
game.
vibes from, 2005.
I don't know if it is the game because they're like, well, they've not even put it in the chat. It's just race control.
I think. I was.
It's funny that they think they're justified in being
Stop reminding us how
that
much
they're
younger
right.
than me you are. Johnny, I'm getting bullied for being too old.
It's a stupid thing to do.
The time of year.
Yeah,
it's either 05 or 06.
And
Or
they've
like
been
06.
shit all the way through. They've, like you say, every time you see them,
Not that much younger than
they're
you,
off
is he?
the track
Yes.
or pointing the wrong way
How much
or
younger?
hitting a wall.
12 years.
You got to accept these things when these things happen, like
Oh my
we did at
God.
that EWC race at Imola, didn't we?
Oh,
It
yeah,
was
yeah,
2005. I was
We
right.
had that was just circumstances, and yeah, we got screwed by it, but.
But I was watching her stream for a bit earlier, and she spent the whole time. She wasn't really looking at what she was doing. She's obviously got another screen with chat on. She spent all the time looking at that. At which point she drove off.
And crashing into the wall.
Well, she drove off the. She drove off the inside of the track because she was looking at the another screen and not what she was doing.
Yeah, it was Montero. You're right, Thiago Montero.
Yeah, it's easy to watch people like Jimmy Broadbent and stuff, Jardier and stuff,
Mr.
driving
F1
and reading
over
chats and stuff, but
Johnny can't
it's
even
a skill.
spell F1.
No, she's typing in the main 24-hour chat.
I know, I'm waiting eagerly for what she's about to say.
Yeah,
Fun.
fuck.
Oh, here
Just
we go.
reply with a laughing
Oh.
face emoji, whatever.
Staples turning outside of Wingerden. That's a beautiful move. A little love tap on the way through at the end.
I don't know how to use the pronouns on a web page, on a Twitch.
Bit NASCAR on that.
Why? What do you mean?
Because she says the pronouns that are detailed on the Twitch page about the individual say it,
you bully
it's.
my brother, and I'm going to come for you. There are
That's
some
what it
laps
wants to be
between
called.
those folks.
Yeah, but that sounds so rude.
They are part of the war.
Oh,
Or something like that.
So confusing, isn't it?
By the way, Alex Parkin's got the spelling of
Requesting
F1.
reversal of the DSQ on 23. As
Oh,
despite
that's
having to serve a penalty selected once in pit entrance, game defaulted to normal pit stop. Going through the pit lane to complete another lap would have resulted in disqualification as we were on the last lap for serving the penalty. Reversing was required to be able to reselect the serve penalty. Well, why did you wait to the last lap?
Yeah.
I don't think the game automatically selects.
No instant
Johnny,
chat.
Johnny actually just put in block capitals no instant chat.
Yeah.
ACC needs
And
If
he's
you want to
deleted it.
if you want to protest it, there's a protest form.
Oh, I'd have a Dixie.
I don't see how you can.
No, yeah, but you can protest it. It would be just like, yeah.
Yes.
I don't see how you can justify reversing up a live racetrack.
No.
Only available on the Camaro.
There's no justification for it.
Idea.
Oh,
God.
God.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Ooh, there's a lagging
Round a
moment
blind
at
corner.
77. Let's hope that was a one-off.
Because you can't see
Don't worry,
me.
Ben,
You
I'll
can't
steer
really
him
see
away
that far
from
with
the
the
idea.
Oh no, it's
wall on
complete
the
blind
inside
luck.
there.
It's blind luck.
And you've got nowhere to go because you've got wall and wall.
How can
but
stewards be
I do
contacted then, as we have
quite like the
submitted
idea
multiple
of, a
forms
big
throughout the
group with
event and
all
never had a
horns
response?
going off. That's good. It will sound like driving
It's
past
got
South
the
Bank
arse.
at Brands Hatch after a race.
Oh yeah, look, the pronouns are in the name there as well.
Yeah. We're looking at it. Be patient.
If you're still allowed
Nah.
to park on the
If they, I'd tell you what, I'd be disgusted if they reinstate them because that's just not fucking on.
If you're Scouse, it's air flamboyant.
That excuse, that is not a justification. That you left it till the last lap, fucked up, so you had
these
to
guys are
reverse.
still
Nah.
talking about the delivery of the wheel. That's great. I love that.
If they do, that makes a mockery of their stewarding.
It is, isn't it? And Trick, I think you're right. These last few hours are going to be quite interesting. I'm sure at some point you'll get a more professional commentator to take you through to the end. In fact, who is on the schedule after?
They're upholding
Ben?
it.
We've got.
They had to really because it sets a precedent.
Pete told you
Hang
more
on.
professional.
Their teammates just went, what the fuck? Why? On what grounds?
Where are you seeing this?
I'm watching a stream.
It's our train
Put you
set.
for another hour.
Yes. Yes. Just under for me, because well, because it's what 9:36 or something now. I'll re-quit it.
I so badly want to type something in the chat. I'm like sitting on my
feel
hands.
guilty
Don't you dare. We'll get disqualified.
No,
Yeah.
on her
I'd
chat.
sleep, and
But I'd do it.
Aiden's
I've got a
I don't even
thing
count
account.
live
She
on
wouldn't know.
for a bit, isn't that?
I have been awake since yesterday.
I'm annoyed you can't rewind on Twitch because I want to rewind it and like see that she didn't have serve penalty ticked.
And I'm loving life.
I don't think you said. Oh, on hers.
Yeah.
Endorsement for life.
I don't. If it wasn't her, depends who was driving.
Oh, trick is Colin Cameron.
If it's one of your teammates, you won't be able to see what's in that box. It's only if it was her that's driving.
Trick also says, or Colin
she's
also
typing in
says,
the chat
I wonder
again.
if there are any mainly North American teams other than Evil Nature. Oh no, Evil Nature. See, Trinket's in the UK.
This is going to get deleted straight away, so we've got to be quick with reading
Look,
it.
as you'd know, that's your team, man. Why am I telling you about your team? Aiden, save me, please.
Reasoning in the manual reported form doesn't address any of my points made about why the action was taken.
Cheer from Bollenberg. Thank you very much, because it's a pleasure to have you. And I think it's
How long have you got left, mate?
To jump
20
over.
minutes.
It's 3 hours. 3 hours to go. I think it's perfect time to jump
Do you want to give me a track temp
have a
while
look
it's
at
quiet?
some wonderful adverts from our supporters.
27.
Do you want some pressures while it's quiet?
Wait till I'm on the main
Yes, yeah,
straight.
just tell me when and I'm ready.
Yeah, give me the first one.
24-8.
Yeah.
26-3.
Yep.
24-2.
Yeah.
25-5. They're moaning now because she's moaning because they've upheld the penalty and they said, well, you've given information, so they should, based on the new information, they should receive the penalty.
Very interesting sound effect during those adverts. I think Adam should share, because that is very educational in how
That is not going on the soundboard.
So, in case you're worried about what kind of sound effects I've been producing for these guys, I was just
Unreal.
talking about the noise that little one was making at 5 o'clock this morning when he decided to drop his dummy and start chewing his hand instead because he's just started teething. And that was generally what it was, and that noise turns my stomach.
Yeah, they're still sat in the server, they're not giving up.
Yeah, I then had a battle with him at 5 o'clock this morning to put his dummy back in, and then.
Someone's put it's easy, don't reverse him in the pit lane, just like you don't reverse that or travel the other way on track. It's easy to understand. That's latent. Oh my god.
What is that in their Twitch? In her Twitch, or is that just on the ONID
On the
server?
only 24-hour chat.
Yeah, use that to my advantage.
Aiden, tell us what's happening in the race.
It's currently leading the way 746 laps.
Someone's put,
Oh,
you might as well have
that
just
is
drove through the
bitchy.
pits and saved it on the next lap. It's not like you'd lose any positions.
I
Oh,
don't
Johnny
think
Ash
it-
is gone. Johnny Ash is gone on, and now he's letting. Okay, if you insist in doing it here, the reasoning why you did not, why you did, it was not valid. You reversed in a live pit lane. It's unacceptable, and because of a major incident, you were lucky it didn't.
Kind of worked out for some drivers, especially the 90s are holding.
See, I wouldn't. it's difficult to draw yourself away from it. I wouldn't have. I'd have just said, do it in a private message or something.
You got to remember, most people as well are operating on very little sleep or no sleep.
He's
Aren't
put
they?
the excuse, disqualification stands, this is the end of the matter, and she's typing.
Some people, but
So-and-so has now left the server.
Have they left?
Make mistakes, little hiccups here and there.
Are they still in pit lane?
I don't. No, they've left the race server.
Out of how many started? About 31 teams started, I believe.
34 there was.
34. So still good turnout. Sadly, a couple of disqualifications for reasons that have been stated in the stream. If you were here to hear them. Apart from that,
she's an ONID OG as well. You'd think she'd know better than to.
Indianapolis 24.
Oh, she's just ended a stream.
Up until the point this point,
oh,
2 hours 55 to go.
She stopped commenting and ended a stream.
Good. I think the big story that will play out between now and the end of the race.
Well, that was a bit of spice, wasn't it, for a few minutes?
Those.
That's what you need. I don't think many other people see it the same way as their team.
690 being off the lead lap is probably unless some kind of
there is no justification for it.
The 52 and the 3.
Don't reverse on a live track.
Not quite in contention at this stage, but the 52 and the 3 car are our battle for the win. Now, 52's in front, and they've got a 30-second gap. They're slightly faster at the minute than the number 3 Lambo, but we think from a little bit of counting earlier. Now we are trusting Stevie's maths, so it could be wrong.
Right, I will make my way into the server as you're on your own.
Thinks.
Just going to go for a week, and then I'll be there. Okay.
Saved themselves.
Yeah, so 14 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Pit stop.
I think it's possible.
Yes, because they pitted a lot later to switch to dries, and they were obviously doing it for a reason, because they extended way beyond the point where dries were a lot faster. So clearly they were trying to get to the point where they only had to do 3 more pit stops. So we think that the number 3 car has only got 3 stops to do to the end, and the number 52 has got 4 stops to do to the end. But of course that could all be poo-pooed and wiped out should the weather change once again. And it hasn't exactly got sunny, has it?
It hasn't, no. It stayed very overcast, which is somewhat alarming to those people who wanted to stay dry.
Are you driving again before the end, by the way?
Yes, in about an hour's time.
Rain due in an hour, I reckon.
Credit. Don't do that to me. I had to endure it. We did a rain stint just before I came here, and I think we just got the tyre pressures completely wrong. It's awful. God awful. But yes. I don't know, with this new update, I can't... we saw the rain forecast and the rain came, and we were like, what pressures do we put on that car? Just whack them at 30, and we'll hope for the best. It was the best that car has been.
Ben gives us a weather update. Thank you, Ben. No rain expected for at least 30 minutes. So at the moment it's dry.
You can keep on saying that for the next 30 minutes if you want to, and beyond that, because that would be very helpful for me. But no, back in the car for just one odd stint, and I believe our wonderful Rob Semensko racing Psycho will be bringing it home for the 713 car for the final stint of our team. But no, going back to the point of the 52 and 3 car, I was just doing a bit of mental arithmetic in my head, even though I'm still half zombified from being fatigued. I think they came in for a change of tyres with 3 hours and 30 minutes. Oh god. Oh, okay. my mental arithmetic isn't that bad, honest. Anyway,
you may, but by the way, you may not need to do this mental arithmetic because the answer has been given in stream chat. But I'll let you walk us through your mental arithmetic anyway.
It should be a 75-minute stint. If you look at the 3 stops, would be 3 hours and 45 minutes. pitted with about 15 minutes to spare, really. So I think that's that's their leeway they've got to work with, basically, to make that 3-step run. So I think they're very safe in doing so, but it has to stay dry and it has to. Well, it just has to. I was going to say it has to stay dry and it has to not rain, but they're kind of, the same thing.
Same thing, yeah.
The same thing, yeah. So yeah, tired rain, yay.
Very good. Chris Boardman, who is one of the drivers in that car, says we should be 2 laps safe for the stints to work out. So they feel that they've got themselves in a good place. And if that's the case, then right now the number 3 has to be the favourite for the win. Although they are slower than the 52 Pulse car at the minute. So the Pulse entry just nudging away lap by lap. So it's up to almost 32 seconds now, the gap. But a full pit stop difference, it's got to be around, 75 seconds, something like that they need to get. It's going to be that kind of length, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. And that's what's got to take into consideration as well. So I think it's not over till the fat lady sings. Oh yeah, it's not over
Adam?
It's not over until.
Here to say destacking chat is from the USA.
Okay, that's the fat man singing, but you need the fat lady.
The fat lady. I need the fat lady singing.
Law.
That's the lady.
That's the lady. I'm not going to say anything more about that lady because they're now in voice chat. Hi.
10 minutes.
I'm Johnny. Is that
Yes.
I hope it wasn't you. It said Lar.
Just coming.
What news do you have to bring us from the steward's room?
I'll be alright back, gents.
Really?
Yeah.
Just coming to chill, just getting around a bit,
Giggity.
I wasn't going to say it. I thought it.
He's anyone's for 50p. Come on.
50p? What can I get for 50p?
Johnny.
Somebody would have to pay me a lot of money to. Anyway.
50p.
Wow.
He's been ranting and everyone's
I
changed
can't
the
remember what it was you
subject.
said
Someone's
to
put
me
on another
in,
note, puppies.
DM yesterday that made me put a gif up that said, "What next? An actual slap in the face."
So you
no, it wasn't yesterday.
not
It was
got
Friday.
the support of the crowd.
You were being mean anyway.
I wasn't being mean.
I think you were.
Because you put a meme of Rihanna up and said, "Yep, that's me," and I said, "You don't look that good."
See, that's being mean.
Okay, I'm in and on
So
the board.
realist. Not many do, to be fair. Yeah. Words need to come out of mouth now, because that's generally what happens on a stream.
Right, it's expected.
That gap is still creeping up out front, although on the last lap they were very similar times, so maybe the number 3 just pulling things.
Well, that was a bit of drama to wake us up for the morning,
the other
wasn't
thing
it?
that can always come into the mix is any penalties as well.
I do like a little bit of
We've seen the
controversy. It's
52
fun
pick
to
up a couple
watch.
of penalties already through this race. Johnny, I think the number 3 has been largely penalty-less, haven't they?
I can tell you actually. The car number 3 has had 3 penalties.
Oh, okay, not largely penalty-less then. Okay, good. Were they track limity type things or naughty boy type things?
Naughty boy type things.
Oh dear. Okay, so.
How does it
It's interesting,
feel?
actually. I
What's
wonder
the
if-
sort of
if we
is
took
your
all of the
left
penalties
rear
out,
up
what the
around
order would
100
actually
again
be
now?
right
98.
Probably
not too
similar,
bad.
actually.
We would definitely be. R2 would definitely be P20 at the very
So, how long have we got?
Horrid.
Till I'm in.
47. About 5 minutes. We've got 4 laps
So-
to fuel.
So that's
You're
2 hours
also
40
regretting
left.
Not picking a Lamborghini.
It looks to be the
So
more
an
sort of logical decision in hindsight.
We're not going to do this on 2 more stops, are we?
Hindsight is a wonderful thing, and well, I said we picked the Porsche. Rob picked the Porsche, and we all bowed down to Rob basically. Said, yeah, why not?
Colin is advocating for George.
But we also don't need to touch any of the
Good.
tyre sets that have
I
been
think it's fair to
used
say that
before,
needs
like
to
the
report
quali
needs
ones.
submitting
Oh,
before the
that's good.
stewarding team can look at it. But
Is that because we,
sure,
that of that last rain
if,
shower
if
did
the
that sort
report
of?
was
Yeah.
received, then they would definitely take a look at whether he's too good or not.
Talent bop.
Johnny, for those that weren't here when you were talking about it last night, just explain about the new Team World Cup performance penalty thing, because that sounds really quite interesting.
Oh, so the success penalties that's going to be
one.
in the GT Team World Cup. So, for instance, there's going to be 2 classes in every race. So if you win your class, whether it be GT3, GT4, the following race you will receive a 15-second penalty added to your pit stop. For that next race, and if you finish second, you get 10 seconds, and third, you get 5 seconds. So yeah, I think that'd be really good, just to kind of even the field out a little bit, give some other guys a chance to have some success, really, and that's what it's all about. Everyone wants to feel like they've achieved something in sim racing.
Sorry, I'm just being asked to do some commentary on something else. I'm just not
No.
now. Don't worry, I'm not going to vanish now.
No.
Don't leave me.
No, not now. Don't worry.
Is she paying you more than we pay you? 50p.
Well, am I actually getting paid 50p now?
I mean, no.
No. So yes, they are.
You get
paying
paid
more.
as much as we do.
Zero.
Big zero.
There are 2 more at the end of this one. Then.
This streaming malarkey has actually cost me money. Apparently Rizzo is paying us. Incredible! There you go. There's a solution. Commentator Jacob is now following. So I'm off. Commentator Jacob is here.
I wonder what the spell was.
Welcome, commentator Jacob. Apparently, I'm not getting any sympathy because none of us are getting paid. No, that's very true. That is very true. Nobody gets paid around here, and that's not slave labour. It is just doing it for the love of ONID. It is a community after all.
No, we're 11th, but we're not
I
11th, are
particularly
we?
love the folk like Sean who turn up.
We're
to
12th or
help out
13th.
with
We're going to be at
events
the
like
end.
this. Who, you know, it's not like Sean's racing with us all the time and therefore benefiting from the community all
Saying
the
that,
time. So
we were only
it's
about
nice when people just do it for
20,
the
about
love
20
of helping
seconds
us
off
out. We
10th.
really appreciate that.
Yeah, but
Been
Sean
closing
does
up
not
slightly.
penalties.
Yeah. That's pretty bang on, to be fair.
Hence why he's completely offered to help stream the Jimmy 12 hour in a few weeks' time. Oh, Mrs. Crash is awake.
Hello, Mrs. Crash.
Morning.
Hello.
Oh, she's got me a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Good. Where's mine?
So it's not this lap; it's the next one.
What are you doing?
And Aiden.
Right. All right.
Me too.
Oh, hello.
I like a bit of sugar with my tea.
Oh.
No sugar in the tea.
All right,
Barely
okay,
any
so,
milk.
So Ben, how do you take your tea?
Strong with a dash of milk.
And no sugar, right?
No sugar. Sod that.
That's exactly how I take mine as well. Good man. How does Johnny take his?
Two sugars.
sugar.
Yeah.
Johnny, I'm not sure why you and I
Loads of
get on. You know,
sweeteners.
I mean, we're
I'm not allowed milk, so I have to have coffee with double cream and 2 sweeteners.
hang on. You're not allowed milk, so you have to have it with double cream.
Yep.
This sounds like a ridiculous diet.
It's amazing. It works as well. I can eat bacon and eggs and have double cream in my coffee and I still lose weight. How does that work?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Snappy, snappy.
Tell you why, the 5 trips to the loo a day will do it.
That back end do be moving at the end, doesn't it?
Beast laughing.
I've caught the curve on the inside. That's fine.
She knows it's true.
It definitely helps just
information
going
overload
down
is
to the first
right
couple.
there.
Morning,
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah. I
He's
found
not
that
wrong,
last.
I can't fart with confidence anymore.
We've lost a few cars then.
7.
Yeah, that's quite a few, isn't it?
Yes. Okay. Good.
What is
right.
that?
I do apologise if anyone's
That's
having a
Rolling
wreck,
Thunder.
although it is approaching 10 o'clock, so if you're only having your breakfast just
That's
now,
rolling thunder.
We're getting to brunch territory now, aren't we?
I was saying on the stream earlier that he's probably the oldest driver in the field.
Is he old?
Johnny, did your missus
70.
just say defecated on air?
He said, "Oh no, I defecated."
Okay,
Mine
defecates
was
box,
oh no,
box,
oh
box,
no,
box,
it's
box,
diarrhea.
box,
But I think the defecated one was better.
and box, box, box.
Sorry.
Do you think we'll still be doing this when we're 70?
Oh,
As
no,
if this
it's
even exists
dribbly.
when we're 70.
Oh, Adam.
Oh no, I've dribbled.
Are you sure you've got everything selected? Do you want to reverse back out and just double check it?
This is the 4 o'clock.
I'll do a quick J turn and then.
Aidan sat
Love a
there
J
like,
turn.
what the?
So you stop people.
What's going on?
I'm just sitting in the middle, stuck in the
And
middle.
the more family-friendly version is, oh no, it's doo-doo.
Oh no, it's...
Right, ignition is on.
Right, guys, I'm gonna love you.
25 seconds.
Oh, unlucky for them, right in front of them.
20.
Do that as well.
Bye! Aidan, take over. I've got the cough.
10 seconds, engine is started.
Thank you very much.
Damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck, mate.
Don't forget, psyche your camera. You want to tweak the brake bias.
I laughed too hard. Choked.
It's normally a click further rearwards.
I don't need to call an ambulance for you, do I? Not that I know actually know where you live. So
TC and ABS should be fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
To be honest, the ambulances would take so long to get here.
I think that's your work done, isn't it?
I would assume so, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right,
Should be clear, right? Yeah, you can be clear up at exit.
So 3's back in the lead.
Ooh, when did that happen?
Recently. But a couple of laps ago, because Dixon has since stopping already put a lap time in. Now, Aidan, if somebody were to say something about you in Twitch chat that was like particularly stinging comment about you, would we potentially say it was a Aidan Chatburn?
Oh dear Lord. You went there.
I did.
You did go there, didn't you?
I also went there with Dang last night as well.
I was looking, as you were saying that, I was looking through Twitch chat and I was then subtly disappointed that you couldn't have that done.
At least we know we haven't got that Lexus to bloody deal with burning the way anymore.
If you want bad puns, you want Adam.
Yep.
That's the way it works.
I know who to call.
43 seconds is the gap out front now that Mills continues on and Dixon takes over in the Pulse car. So if all stays the same, and we're right in thinking that the 3 has one less stop to do overall compared to the 52, then we know that what Pulse have got to do is overcome a 43-second gap. So that's the gap we really want to be watching the time on.
Still all to play for.
It is indeed. It is indeed. We are watching the old man of ONID, Jovan Kovacic, aka Rolling Chunder, who is driving the number 7 Section 7922 car. And lovely to see him on track. And
Tell you what, I'm loving the first time I come out of the pits.
Bo
Being
says,
totally
"Damn,
clear
he's
air.
still alive."
First time all race.
Yes, you got yourself a nice bit of gap.
Oh,
Hello.
Oh,
Hey,
hi.
mate.
You feel any better?
No.
Oh, well, you sound fantastic.
Could afford me.
Indy squad.
You missed some drama.
Yeah, you missed all the dramas.
Oh, what's happened?
Lexus got disqualified.
Have a guess why.
What, spinning too much?
No.
No.
You've got to guess.
They did one thing, which you just don't do.
Oh my god.
Oh, cargo in the background.
Oh,
Was that Hello? Is everyone there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I saw your stream as well.
What do they do?
A big no-no.
Yeah, as Steve just pulled a plug.
Did
If
he
you
drive
should do it-
backwards?
Oh yes, well, sort of.
Yeah.
Back out the pit lane.
I wonder if that was just on the stream or
Reversed
whether
out
that
of
was,
pit lane. So they could change their strategy.
Well, they had a penalty that they had to serve, but apparently the game automatically put them on a pit stop instead of serving the penalty. And they couldn't change the MFD when they're in the pit lane, so they reversed out of the front of the pit lane so they could change their MFD to serve the penalty and drove back into the pit lane.
And they got disqualified for it.
Yeah.
And then a very not classy argument.
Complained about why. That's not a.
You can still see it in Discord.
Is Simhound Rookie doing? They are in 24th.
I happened to be watching her live when she got disqualified as
Might
well.
see them from time
Yeah,
to
it
time.
was
We're
lols.
currently on auto camera.
Someone-
We forgot about Martin for a while because we were just
TLT.
watching the drama. Me and Joe were living
We'll
for it.
pick up on those guys at some point. We've got a couple of flashing red pings there, 75 and 100 flashing red. Some of the pings are kind of all over the place at the minute, so let's just keep an eye on that.
What the fuck was 23 doing?
Yeah, definitely the 75 and the 100 flashing between green ping and red ping, as you can see on the timing tower. So hopefully all okay.
I'd send a prayer for the cars that are around at this point, but
It's easy, don't reverse in pit lane.
I won't screw them over.
But then they were like, and because it was the last lap of the penalty,
also some
our last lap
flashing
was
pings.
taken, we couldn't do
Someone-
anything about it.
Someone put, might as well just drive through and serve in the next lap. It's not like you'd lose positions.
Yeah, that's so bitchy, wasn't it?
Okay, if you insist on doing it here, the reasoning why you did.
I think so.
Oh, valid, you reversed in a live pit lane. That's unacceptable.
So
It could
75
cause
is
a
still
major
flashing red.
incident. You
100
were lucky it didn't.
Seems to have stabilised a little bit. hasn't
I was saying it's a blind corner, that isn't it? The pit entry.
Well, yeah.
Oh dear, trinket.
So
Making my pot
stupid.
noodle just poured hot kettle water.
But it was the
all
fact
over
that
my
they were
left
all
hand.
like
I'm in
proper.
exceptional
Well, it's
pain.
not our fault.
Please
What were we
run
supposed to
under
do?
the cold tap until it starts to hurt more from being
Well,
cold.
That's
than
what
it
got me.
does
The utter
after
shock
being
that they
burnt.
got a
That is
penalty
what you
for
have
it. They were
to
like,
do.
"Well, what else
If
should we
that
do?"
does not help, then you may need further assistance on that.
You got 3 laps
but,
to take a
yes, run
penalty.
it under
You
a
don't have to
cold tap
take it
until it hurts more from the cold
on the
than it
last
does.
lap. You got 3 laps.
There's a thing on a soundboard.
And I don't believe that it kicked him, put it into automatically put it into pit stop.
It's the other way around.
Because it automatically puts it into penalty.
Yeah.
Sound effects go spill.
Idiots.
I
Oh
think
well,
it was more of
it
a
keeps them
skill
out of our
issue than a
way.
skill issue.
I was trying to keep
Making
Alex
your own sound
entertained
effect
in
when
the
it's
night.
when
Was it
it's
about
right
6
there.
laps on the trot?
Yeah.
They just 2 or 3 times a lap they were off the track.
Grumpy geriatric gamer. That's like Rolling Thunder, to be honest. That was a fun stint on garbage bag tyres. Wish we could have stayed out longer on the wets, but not a chance. They were melting already. Yeah, it's difficult. Colin says actually you're supposed to run lukewarm water over it.
Fuck's
Cold
sake.
water is a large shock to the skin and will make it hurt more.
Surely you
there
can't be
go.
that thick.
Look,
I always,
you're gonna try
tell
it,
people
but
when
you
it's
got to be
hot,
like, I
you know
accept
when
the
in
full
the summer
responsibility
it's
of
really
this
hot,
if I get caught doing
people
this.
say, oh, I'm going to take a cold shower. Worst thing you can do.
The problem is they're never going to overturn it. Imagine they overturn it and they go, oh right, so it's okay to reverse in pit lane now, guys.
When it gets hit by
Yeah,
the
as
shock,
long as no one's coming,
it
it's
just makes
fine.
you hotter. Hot shower
Yeah, that's
will
pretty
also-
If
fair.
somebody was coming,
It's a
then
lukewarm
what would you
shower
do?
in that case as well.
What would you do?
I don't
Which is
understand
what you
why.
do, but not so much
I
that
don't
you
understand
can't
how they enjoy doing a 24-hour,
lukewarm seems
anyways.
to be the answer to everything today.
When, like, no offense, but like you said, Nick, they're watching another screen half the time when they're racing. They're not fucking. Actually, it doesn't look like they're trying.
They weren't racing. They were just driving round.
Yeah,
Like,
crashing into the wall because they're reading the stream.
I mean, you might as well just do like a stream and just do time trial with a load of AI cars, and you're at that point. Like,
I think there's too many people that have watched Jimmy Broadbent and were like, oh, I can make money doing that as well.
yeah.
Well, you can't.
You see it every sim racing thing you follow that there's people. Oh, like and subscribe, follow my stream, and it's just them racing. It's like, look,
my microphone and
you're not going to make money off it. It's already been done.
Funky little
It's been done to death.
How silly of me.
Mine doesn't have a mute button, so I can't hit a mute button. It's got an on-off switch.
I only streamed because I thought I was going to be big and famous. What are you on about?
News for you,
never
pal.
Gonna be big, mate.
No
News,
rain
news
expected.
We're gonna
Are you
make.
classed as a midget?
That's an that is an
disability allowance for that.
That is an outrageous question at 10:10 in the morning.
Fucking hell, Matt.
Are you really pleased you came back now, aren't you?
That is the only sort of question you can ask.
I'd be claiming disability if I could.
Fucking hell,
Get
Nick.
that money.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm not quite that sure. I don't think I'm classified as a midget.
Martin, who was shorter? Was it Alex or Lewis that was shorter?
I can't remember actually.
Because there's a slot car that we race against, and he's really short. And I think Alex was slightly taller than him, and we ripped the shit out of him.
Did it rain earlier? Yes, it did.
Oh God, it did.
Yes. So it rained this morning, but also the race started in the rain yesterday, and was wet for the first couple of hours, I think, if not more. So yes, we've certainly had some wetness. We're currently watching Badem Habibovic, who they had a small issue earlier on with when being lapped, if I remember rightly. Peter O'Brien's in.
I thought Matt High would be a lot further up the road than that. Or have they just pitted again?
No, I was catching both. But it was Staples was in the car just before Matt High.
Maybe he should talk to the 54.
Oh, right, okay.
So I don't know if it's
Fingarden was in the 787.
Over the course of the race, my
And
sprained ankle.
I was catching them slowly through the stints.
I think.
I don't know if that's Ferrari go.
And I'm going to give you.
Well, he is P6, so probably
Yeah, I
would.
know.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
he was
he's
very
quick.
quick.
O'Brien's
So,
quick.
I think
Come on,
it's
then.
probably
Come on, then.
through the constant flexing of your foot up and down on the pedals.
Ooh. 749.
When
It's
I
7,
first had
6.
my
What's the motor
plaster
racing?
Yeah, that was car 7.
from breaking
It's,
my
Oh, I
foot
thought
last
7.
year,
I thought I saw 749.
You probably did for lap
I wasn't
number.
allowed to walk, but I
okay.
was allowed to sit in the sim rig, because when I explained what it was, the doctor lady said to me, "That is actually probably the best physio you could be doing right now." So I was allowed to drive. Great. Yes, that's all the science.
All the science is just all but you see, sim racing, not just social, but good means of communication.
Fuck's sake.
So,
Dear.
back to the race. If you do about 65 minutes on
I
this
mean,
thing,
unfortunately,
Nick,
the foot is still buggered, but I think
that
it'll be buggered
leaves
forever, to be honest, but never mind.
about an hour and a half.
Okay.
So you can't do it on 2 stops. Oh, we can't do it on 1 more stop. We have to do it on 2 stops.
Okay.
So we can call yours a few laps short, and then that leaves 2 45-minute stints left.
Okay.
I would suggest
And we've
the
got
fact
2
that
brand
we are
new sets
looking
of
at that
tyres.
car would mean that Ben is probably back.
Do we have 2
So
brand new
that sounds like
sets?
Yeah.
Genius. I just knew.
Yeah, Nick is on set 18, and we have 19 and 20.
How's your tea?
That wet running that you did
Yeah.
helped. Means that we don't have to run any of the ones that have been used in quali.
Does Mrs. Crash make a good cuppa?
Nice.
I see gravel and shit everywhere.
What do you want to do?
been
Joe do 45 minutes and then you do 45 minutes?
7.
I don't mind. I've already I've just done a full 75 stint.
We're driving that in the
Yeah, I'll go next. If you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go.
Yeah,
You go
you
next.
definitely do one of those, Joe. Yeah.
Cool. I don't mind.
Like you.
Well, I'm happy to throw my hat in as well because I've done the least amount of driving.
Yeah. If you want to do the last 45 as well. Can we still win?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on. This is where we release our strat.
Where are we in regards to the 95?
We are about a lap and 3/4 ahead.
Oh, so we've still got, even when they catch us, we've still got a lap.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Okay. So we're comfortable from them as
Yeah,
well.
I took what 70. I did like 17 seconds on that run to our lead over them.
Oh, nice.
They had Lindblom in it, but they stuck Earl back in the car, and I wouldn't be surprised if Matt High's back in the car again after that.
Matt High's not in the 95.
Yeah, whereas
all right,
he's in the 165.
Whoever else is quick in the 95, then probably King. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's like King or
Yeah.
So they're both on track for one more stop.
Yeah, potentially King.
Nobody else that I can. They stopped before us. They stopped 2 laps earlier than us, so they definitely can't make it on a single stop either. The 95.
They could still get themselves back.
The 787 stopped 2 laps later.
Obviously on for a podium.
They're going to be very nip and tuck if they can actually do it.
Can they do anything about pulse?
The 165, they were
sort of net second right
3 laps before us, so
Well, 690 is now in pits.
they're not going to be able to do it on one more either.
I don't think they have any damage. The car looks, apart from being dirty, looks quite relatively intact.
But it's all got very tight up at the front.
Per se.
Yeah, only 9.7.
Yeah.
I'm curious though, if
But I think Paul's are going to have to do one extra stop. Because P2, the number 3, has only just stopped now. So they could make it to the end.
And B52.
But Dixon.
What was the 690 in P2? Oh, P3. Sorry.
Yeah, the number 3's in P2. They've just stopped. Or have they moved? Yeah, so the number 3's like a lap out of the pits.
The 52.
The 690 can definitely make it now as well on the end.
Yeah.
Oh, they did well. Wow. Lakes, who just did a 46 lap stint.
Yeah, if it were to rain before they
was quick
again, then they gain back that stop.
And Watson did a 46 lapper as well. But Dixon stopped 12 laps earlier.
I would like to give one of these Lambo setups a go. If I could get my hands on one. Just to see what it's like around here.
Yes.
Surely you can ask someone you know now.
40 seconds behind. So they might
Miles might get you one after the race.
Yeah, Miles potentially.
Or
I'd just like to see what.
At least ask roughly what do you do to any tips on what you do to the Lambo, because you said it, because we all thought it felt heavy and sluggish and stuff.
And no guys.
Because obviously it's the car to be in round here. Yeah, well, I was hoping some of the engines would blow up.
Yeah, but we're just still surmising that.
Yeah, 4 of the top 5 are all that. Like the Mercs have disappeared a little bit, haven't they?
So at least the next 30 minutes,
And the only Porsche, the TSRC one, within that run-in.
Well, yeah, the 95 wasn't. The 95 was pretty quick, but they've had issues. They had a disconnect and stuff, haven't they?
Every time a 95, I think of an Aston.
They'll just be doing that in hope that maybe the weather turns at some point and kind of throws the strategies back out the window again.
Like Le Mans and that.
404 car we're looking at.
Oh, right. I think you meant to look
at the 007 and the 008 ones.
Yeah, apart from those ones.
This is a little above the sea, so maybe a Chamonix. I do like this team name. So the car 404, Apex not found.
Apex not found. I noticed this in the rubber streaming. I love it. Absolutely love it. 404, Apex not found. Error.
2 seconds. Let me dog out for a week.
Such a brilliant use of the car number and the team name.
Yeah.
I say so far because I've actually noted team names and numbers per se. I've just been racing against them.
So where is
But
13th
that is still my
position?
favourite. I love it.
I think
They are a lap
the
and three
best
quarters
one
behind you.
And where are they on track?
that we ever saw was the team that was just named
Um,
Pace Car.
so they are.
Talk
Which one are they?
talk
Are
of
they-
Johnny. He loved that team as well.
They're just
Pace
entering the back straight now.
Pace Car.
And what's the pace like?
We're just
Quick.
enjoying.
Okay.
just
36.9. It's
Team
Jonathan
4
Earls driving
for
it, so it'd be
Not
quick.
Found.
Did you say
my
have they just
favourite
come
was
out?
The same person that had two names.
No,
in-game
they
on one
pitted
SGP.
2 laps before us.
His name was
Oh, okay.
Willie Thorne, and his in-game team name was Eats Big Dinners.
That's right.
And his SGP team name was Where's the Cue Ball Going?
Johnny, can you tell us what's going on with some of these pings out there? Like the 75 is just flashing red and then back down and then red off.
So
red,
we did
off,
some investigation
red, off.
with Thomas SGP when we first had the CPU and server issues about 4 hours in.
Mm.
And we had a look at the actual Sim Racing GP server. It wasn't overloaded. It seemed fine. And the suggestion was that it's a Kunos connection issue. It potentially affects drivers more further overseas, I should say.
Further overseas, I like
further
that.
overseas. So American drivers, obviously, our server's based in Dublin. So the further away you are, the worse it is. So that seems to be the issue with the non-EU drivers causing ping issues, unfortunately.
Or it could be that it's Sunday morning and the Irish have all got hangovers.
Willie Black's in charge of the server. That's what it is.
Oh Jesus! I'm surprised it's still running. Then, to be fair, bless him. It was nice to have him in chat for a brief time last night. I haven't spoken to Willie for so long.
Yeah, he's a good lad. Mr. Fish actually said, because obviously they've got a history. Obviously said, "Oh, I just saw a big crash." Sorry, I'm watching my screen. 690's just had a big moment. I'll see if I can get a replay for you.
That's the third place car. That is the third place car that's had a big moment. Oh my goodness, this could be exciting.
Let's get a replay.
Keep talking.
I've got to keep talking so that Johnny can find the replay. 690 has had a big moment. Apparently, that is the third place car. Bo asks, "Are there plans for a few endurance events with ONID?" Yes. Always. There will be more enduros. He's asking about some 4 or 6 hour races. Yeah, I'm sure. Right, here comes a replay. So the 690 is the pink car. Now that is Jovan Kovacic in the sector 7922 Porsche. Moves to the left and okay. That's interesting because it's one of those ones that oh yeah, okay.
Watch the rejoin.
There he is, ladies and gents. And also as he was careering across, I'm surprised you weren't already going, hold your brakes.
Wait for that, Aiden.
That's one of those things that you sort of wonder how on earth has that happened. Is that just Johnny? Do you reckon that's just a tiredness thing where they've just drifted out into them?
Yeah, I would think so. If we get into the 22nd hour, fatigue going to be setting in for a lot of these drivers. Depending, some of them might not have slept. It's just a simple mistake, not punishable, but it's a simple mistake.
Did you say not punishable, or did
Yes.
you say not punishable?
Not punishable.
Right. Okay. That makes more sense. Apparently, Bo says I love Bathurst. I don't know why. Oh, there's probably other comments above it that puts that in context. Hold your brakes. Gives me Bathurst.
I could. We haven't got any assets for it yet, but I could announce a little enduro series, I suppose.
Oh, you can announce whatever you want.
Scandal.
It's your gig, mate.
This is my
Scandal.
gig. So, for people who are listening, obviously we had a really successful transatlantic cup with the American Community Sim Racing Alliance. And it was brilliant. It was a really good series. We had plenty of drivers representing ONID, and obviously D-Stack's usually our man for all things North America. But D-Stack's having a little break at the minute, so we've kind of been working out what to do next with SRA. And what we've come up with is possibly a couple of 6-hour races. Very early stages. They are going to happen, but we're just organising what, who, what, where, why, and when. But there will be a 6-hour race at Donington, and there will be a 6-hour race at Watkins Glen, likely to happen in August and September. And they'll be open to all the community to sign up. I think each community will probably have roughly around 20 to 25 spots in the servers each. So yeah, they will be coming. They'll be announced, I would think, in the next couple of weeks. So everyone keep their eye out, because that'll be a good series to be involved in.
That sounds exciting, and one of them was the Glen. You're absolutely right, Colin. The Glen. Oh, Rizzo, you can leave right now. Says doesn't like Watkins Glen.
We've also got part of the Jimmy Broadbent community. We've got a 12-hour coming up soon as well, haven't we?
Yeah, the 12 Hours of Spa is on July the 1st, I want to say.
Yes, because it's the day before the 6 hours of Spa, the Moser Endurance Cup.
I'll be right back, boys.
To do both.
Here's
You can do
Alex.
18 hours and 2 days of Spa.
Yo.
So yeah, that's coming up. That should be really good.
You're alright.
Yeah, not too bad.
The Jimmy side, we did a little 4-hour. Not so long
They've
ago,
just
but this one is
sort
gonna
of
go
semi-announced
a good 12 hours, and,
a couple of races that are going to be coming
how we get
later in
on.
the
So
year.
there is still spots
They're
available
doing
as well,
something
and
with
it's
SRA
if I
again.
remember rightly.
What they're doing is some enduros where like half the teams are from each of the communities.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So there is a 6-hour at Donington and a 6-hour at Watkins Glen.
So if you want to get
Probably
involved,
August
go
and
to,
September.
Jimmy's SGP page.
Oh, nice.
Get yourself
Yeah, I'd be
signed
up for them.
The more, the merrier.
Well, I suppose ONID will reach out to people that they want to race for them.
No, he said they'll be open to each of the community, everybody in those communities.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, we caught it on stream.
Get Harrison along,
we
innit?
dropped it on the way into the pits. That's like a Johnny level error.
David Reed.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I'd be up for that.
Johnny, we
Yeah,
we
that'd be
swept
good
it
because
away
not done,
as
not done
the
an enduro
Spa race, and
ever
we've
at
got
Watkins.
fun
I
and
No.
stuck on the
Maybe we could get
We don't talk
maybe we
about
could get a couple of teams on the go if it's only a 6-hour.
Yes, he's talking about like 20, 25 teams from each sort of community invited. And then,
You did the right number on that one, didn't you?
obviously we've not done one at,
I've seen what they got on stream.
I haven't got the video one up. I've seen
What have
the
they got on
video
stream?
flashes.
The picture of the ONID car crashed with like bot, you know the meme of bot ass looking back and then smirking.
For a bit while we wait for parking, so.
Is it going to be GT3s?
yeah, it will be. Yeah, we've not done one at Donington for a long time.
I don't think. Well, I've never done one in GT3. At
Yes, you
Donington.
have. You have.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, World Tour and the
World Tour
Aston,
season
so-
1.
And it was
That was a
probably
very
like
long
just-
time ago.
It was cold and wet, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, but we
But that
were
was the first one that we ever won.
quick.
There he is.
It was when you were so cocky that you used part of qualifying to sort your tyre pressures out for
Yeah,
the
I
race.
remember that.
Did I?
Yeah, I
Yes.
remember that.
You'd set a lap for pole about
This
6/10
may
quicker
be
than
the
anyone
first
else.
time during the 24
And you're
hours
like,
where there's been more people in the
you're like, I don't think there's anything really left in it, and like, I don't think anyone's going to beat it. So went out and did some tyre pressure things, and then you just disappeared off.
I don't remember doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny, I think we might have
I
just
do
had
remember
another-
being very quick in the
And there was
first
loads
stint.
of. Then there was loads of.
Let's see.
I think
everyone
that's
was
what
calling
kicked
us-
off of everyone sandbagging,
knows?
didn't
Yeah,
it?
everyone was calling us sandbaggers because.
Apparently
well.
he because this one's being
Yeah.
sold through my.
But it's like that Kyle Army race when they all.
Apparently he is.
I
But we
remember
didn't win
everyone-
that.
No, but everyone
From
complained
the,
that there was
from the
a lot of
7mm narrow gauge
AM
AGM,
teams up there
in Burton on
that should have been
Trent in
silver.
June.
There's the Ferrari team as well,
I think that's
And
which,
I
to be
remember
fair,
that-
was just as quick as us.
I remember
I'll send that out on delivery. No bother.
The 46.
RCI saying
the 7mm
we can see who's been in the server
AGM.
practicing.
And you can do if you want.
Suggesting
Yeah.
that we'd been in there because we did. We nailed it. Didn't we?
Yes.
I'd love to do some at Kyle Army again.
No, I'm not.
Our first round of the Sunday leagues at Kyle Army.
Is.
Come on, let's get into a really, really interesting.
Can't wait to drive the V12 there.
I've not
So the-
driven
the
there since I got
millimetre
taken out by
thing,
somebody.
Is about the scale.
That's probably the last time I've driven there.
Are you gonna take the V12?
Yeah, I'm gonna torture myself for a season.
And then standard gauge.
The next Sunday league for
between
ONID.
tracks, and then you have narrow gauge, which is a narrower width between the tracks. To replicate real
I'll take
life
the
narrow
fucking
gauge.
shit box. See what happens.
That's the best car in the game.
You asked the question, I answered the question.
The best car.
At
in
certain
the
tracks
world.
it is.
Drive-through
but-
penalty for me then. Drive through
Yeah.
Bathurst
Yeah.
R54.
Oh my god,
Bathurst
Bathurst is
That's
fucking
mighty.
rapids. It's so good. I tell you what, the Jag's not far off of it at Bathurst either, is it?
Oh, Nick Knee 89 is now.
No,
going.
but the V12's just
It
got
doesn't
that little
matter,
bit
it's
something.
The links for the t-shirt.
That's right, I didn't do too bad in the Jag when I did the season.
Well, no, you won the Monza race.
Yeah,
You'd think.
albeit with a little bit of luck.
I've learned a lot.
Still
I
won
did
the
get-
Monza race.
I did win it, but I did get a little bit
The
lucky.
t-shirt is in the chat right now. Yes, it is.
It's not.
Oh, has it been blanked out because it's a link? Ben,
Yeah,
can you post
it-
a link in chat, please?
Is Monza on the calendar?
Sit up properly.
And obviously, you two
Yeah, I
guys
have
are
a
gonna
feeling
help.
it is. Ah, so I'll be alright.
I think it's the last one.
But a big
Hopefully
thank
they
you
make it
to
double
you guys
points or something.
for helping out.
Yeah.
It's been awesome. Adam and Aiden, your comms have been spot on as always.
Oh, I
Have
do
they?
try. I do. Whoa, whoa.
I'm only talking for myself here when I question that. Yours have been spot on, Aiden. Mine have been
thank
dodged.
you. Yeah, you've been alright. It's all good.
Thank you, though, Johnny. And seriously, Johnny, you and Ben are doing an absolute.
Have you just seen who's got a drive-through in front?
Oh, the 787.
Massively impressed and blown away by what you guys are doing.
Was that from a
Ben's
penalty, or was
just
that?
completely ruined my
What?
Does that
I
put us
didn't-
close to
Lewis
us?
has come down and I said, are you going
Behind
to
us.
stay?
But yeah, but that puts us in front.
I said, cool. I said, if
I've
I
had a
get
very
sleep, I'll
lonely
come with
stint.
you after. And she was like,
They're only 22 seconds off them.
why don't you just drop, when you drop my
Yeah.
chair off later?
They're
why
in
don't they
serving it
come
now.
with You know, you go shopping straight away. I was like, oh right, so I've got to do
They
it
will
for
probably
24
catch us back
hours.
up.
Jump in the
Yeah, it
car,
depends
drop
who they
Ben's
start
chair
sticking
off
in
his
at the
house,
end if
come
Larson
back, go
reappears.
shopping with the missus, and then go to sleep.
No, it's to Calix.
Damn straight.
If you don't drop his chair off, what's he going to sit on?
Exactly.
I know, right?
Johnny,
Living.
come on, be fair. What do you expect him to do? Sit on the floor?
Look at he's lost the will to live. There's 2 hours to go. he's done.
This was gonna go into the corner, start walking.
As a heck of a long pit lane to have a drive-through, you're fucking miles ahead.
Because it seems long enough when you hear a pit stop at least, but you do some of it, have your pit stop, then you do the gear bit again, and you're just twiddling the bits as the way down, whereas
Yeah.
that you just...
They've only just come off the limiter
The more
there.
votes we give Johnny, the more bow cheers.
Johnny, you're pretty damn awesome. I think we can all agree on that. And
Painful.
Thank you and you and Ben for making this happen.
We know what
I
it's
think
for.
that was for track limits.
Crazy lady says, "I wish I had a small violin emote." That is Mrs. Brown, isn't it?
Indeed, it is.
Aces
Mrs. Brown, if she carries on.
What do you mean?
Aces has got the idea though. Tow the chair. Tow the chair, Ben. Tow it.
So they're 23 seconds behind us now.
Towing that.
Is that Gardner quick or Garner?
Mav, he's Mav, isn't it?
Yeah, he's not too bad. He's not too bad.
He's lower than me,
Drive it with bits
but
of string.
he's in the pro
I'm sure I've
class
seen
of
that being done
Sundays.
before.
That was on a mini as well. It was a green mini, but it was a mini.
But it was like an armchair, wasn't it? That's the only thing.
Yeah, Ben Bean instead of Ben Brown.
How long have you got left on your stint?
42 minutes.
Right, on that note.
But we can cut it a bit
I
short.
think I've got a baby
Yeah.
to feed, so I'm going to go.
Whatever's just talk to me.
There we go.
I'm gonna finish my cup of tea and then go walk the dog, just in case I do have to jump in the car again.
I pressed nothing. I pressed nothing.
You always
Well,
walk
okay,
your dog
the
after
voice
the
was
race
on, but-
finishes.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know whether we're supposed to be going to some fucking food festival thing now.
Well, we're taking our dog afterwards, so we'll get
What, do you want to meet up?
Yeah, we'll get together.
It's not far, is it?
No, you get fucking 2.5 hour drive.
Italian because he was driving.
I mean, it's that far, is it?
Just go down the road, turn left, and just keep going.
Nick, I'm here. Where are you?
GP2 engine. GP2 engine.
Can you see me? I'm waving.
Right.
No, I'm too short.
Oh, you meant I've gone the wrong way.
An amazing event and keep it going right to the end. Just the 2 hours.
When I
of
used to drive the prison vans, I had to work with this woman, and she was fucking useless. She didn't know her head from her arse. But she was one of these women that was like, I don't need no
I
man.
think so. I might have you just
So
chiming in
we
every
come
now
out of
and
somewhere,
again
and
as
she's
well.
like, "Oh, I want to drive back." I was like,
but
"Okay, I'll go in the back."
It's been good to have you.
So I'm going in the back. I look out the window, and we're supposed to be heading south. And we've been going a while. I look out the window, and I see a sign for Scott's Corner.
Right, I have been had. I've been Adam.
I'm like,
This one's been
why the
Aidan.
fuck are we going north?
This one is Aidan.
She's like, "Oh yeah, I'm just about to turn round." I was like, "For fuck's sake!" And she'd driven for about 40 minutes the wrong way.
Oh my god.
Stevie.
Hello. I wasn't sure if we were going to go to an ad break or not, so I wasn't ready to speak.
We can if you need a break already, but.
And she was in her late
Oh, I
40s,
think I'm all
50s.
good.
As you say, ickle.
It's
and
been
it really wound me
a
up.
long 22 hours, but not long to go now. I hear there's a little bit of a battle for the kind of overall lead
Car
at the minute, and
7,
it's
who's
more
that?
based on strategy. Am I right in saying that?
Yeah, so the miles in the Pulse car, they've got to do an extra stop compared to the 2 cars behind.
Ah, dear.
Our Lambo is only 53 seconds behind, so you know how long a pit
There
lane
you go.
is. Tick,
How have
how
you?
long the pit lane
Oh,
is.
go on. Go
How
on.
much longer am I going for?
Exactly. So
2 hours and 4 minutes.
For 23
So
seconds.
what's your time you got left?
39 and a half.
miles is a little bit quicker at the minute. The car is a little bit further back.
Well, your pace seems pretty good, and you're actually pulling from Mav at the moment.
So the Pulse car needs to do 2 stops.
Because it's up to 24 now. I know that. I think they are in a little.
Isn't particularly that stout.
No, but you're pulling from Mav.
Yeah, and also it means that unless they pull the gap out before their last stop,
Yeah, if you go to,
see an on-track
if we stop with
battle
like
for the
1 hour 40 to go, so
final-
24 minutes time,
the win.
then that leaves 2 50-minute stints.
Right, okay.
With an on-track battle when the number 690 was trying to unlap themselves on the 52.
And then Joe, if Joe goes, then we'll see where we are. If it looks like we're in the sniffer somewhere.
I do feel like.
Or
I do-
protecting from behind.
We're
Yeah.
back. Another
What's that?
bit of,
I missed all
server
that.
lag, but yeah, cars
So
moving
we're going to
quick.
stop
That'll,
with an hour and 40 of the
so we
race
had an
remaining,
instant,
Mhm.
and then
Okay.
split,
last server
then split
lag
down to
where
2
two cars obviously
stints,
went
so that's
off
2
into
50-minute
the,
stints.
Right.
to explore
So
Indianapolis's
Joe does the next one,
facilities around the track.
Yeah.
and then
when
we'll play it
quite a lot
by
of
ear,
cars came
who
back
does the
together,
last
they
one,
were in the
depending
same
on
track space.
where we are and
So they were
what
inside each
things,
other,
yeah.
and a little
Okay.
bit of a door bang.
How far behind are we to 165 now then?
Thankfully they got.
I
they
think
got
the
away
165
unscathed.
that question. They're just coming through the last corner.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not so bad when the cars
Yeah.
are all spaced out.
I think,
like they are at the moment.
but we do have a
But
realistic.
if something like that happens,
There's a
in
race
the
on with the
start of the race,
787,
lap one
definitely.
or
Yeah.
something, then,
And also we've got to watch out for the 95 behind.
Oh,
it's good. The
someone's took a
server's been
fucking
pretty good, I would have said.
brake
so far
marker.
through this.
Ah,
at the end of the
smart.
back
That's been really
street.
good. I know you had Steve in the chat for a while.
I
as
shit
well.
myself. I was like, where is it? Where's it gone?
So, but yeah, it's been a fantastic event up till now, and hopefully for the next couple of hours too.
Yeah, hopefully there's still plenty of things that could happen, so it should still keep people interested for the next 2 hours, apart from getting to listen to us, basically.
So what's the gap back to the 787?
I'll let you know when
Be honest with you.
Yeah,
they
I'll
cross
try
the.
and
About
myself, I
25
don't cut
seconds,
through
I
too much.
could
But we're
say.
seeing stop. That was
Yeah, just under. You've pulled about a second and a half on them since they've done their drive-through.
I think we saw it, the collision with the Cooten round car earlier on. So they've received.
definitely feel
a
this
stop work
server's
for that, and I'll have
dodgy.
to take that in the next 3 laps.
It's not as stable as normal.
Miles Dixon.
Disappointing
out,
in sense
uh,
considering these are normally
on
rock solid
track.
AWS
They
ones.
trying to make a bit of
Yeah.
a gap, but are in a little bit of traffic.
Oh,
at
these
the moment.
Amazon.
Got the Simhound Rookies car in front of them.
That's
which
how
I'm sure I've got it out of the way pretty quickly once
SGP
the cat's
works.
got back.
Okay.
But pace-wise, been
Yeah,
pretty
Joe, you
good
enjoyed your
through the
first
whole race.
proper
They've had their
ACC
fair
enduro then?
share of,
Mate, I loved it.
setbacks
It's
through
been
the
really
race,
good.
whether it was self.
I love the changeable conditions and that. Really adds spice.
Yeah, the puncture earlier on
Yeah.
as well.
You do know the board that you
Oh.
need is still
I
there
think there was
No, it's
a
not.
list of things that they
on
had
the
earlier
on the
in the race,
200.
so
Oh,
it's
is there a
quite incredible
stick
that
out
they're still
board?
fighting
Because I
for
got
the
that
win
totally
after all
wrong
that.
then.
Yeah,
Nick
and the
breaks at the 100.
and the red board's still there.
It's not.
Mr. Pino in chat.
Well, how is
saying
it
the
not
car's
there
at
for you?
5
But
back
it's
I
and
don't know,
back
but
jumping
there's
around the track
nothing
as
there for me.
well. They do have a bit of a high ping. Hopefully it'll stabilise a little bit. It won't cause anything.
there is one up on the railing
Yeah,
at the
it's
top.
been really good.
It's got the
far,
numbers.
as Miles is looking to on that, maybe not quite close enough that time. But by the time they get round the back straight, it'll be through, I'm sure. Still got 27 cars in this race. I know, unfortunately, a couple of them have been removed from the race.
Yeah,
rather than
the
disconnects and things.
12-hour
disconnects as well. But great to see
of
that
bar,
still the
Did you
big
run
red.
multi-class 12 hours yet?
going
Yeah,
round
I
after
can't
quite
run that.
hours
Yes,
through the
you
night.
said you were away.
I know.
there
I
was
think I'd
34
mentioned it to you. I'm not sure if I
cars
said it to anyone else. So
So it really haven't lost
Okay,
all
I'm
that
up
many.
for it.
We've currently got 2 cars entered.
Good,
See
especially
how
with
many
the
people
couple
are
of disconnects
interested.
we had in the morning. The drivers like the Fry Guys Motorsport.
yeah, unless I take the rig
95
to
car, they got back
Majorca.
in. I think the
Do it.
690 Cooten, right?
Do it.
I don't know if it's in your luggage allowance, that.
Yeah,
Do
there
it in my
is.
hotel room.
They were
Or can I
well
play on
over
pad?
at one point. They had a overlap.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't fucking spot my braking point now. It's proper fucking throwing me.
They lost 2 and
Just
a
break
half,
it early.
I think we worked it out as. So
Yeah. So again, to still be fighting for the win after losing about 2.5 laps, as you're saying, the pace has been unreal through this race. And I would have to think you're pretty happy with how the weather.
Going and do the fucking bank in there, all the barriers gone.
We've avoided the 30 minutes rain, 30 minutes dry that we had at the Misano 12 hours. It felt like at the start it might have been raining for the full 24 hours, since it was kind of the same level of rain for about 4 or 5 hours, I want to say. But it's been pretty dry apart from that little 45-minute spell. But still got the next 30 minutes are going to be dry, but that still leaves an
Gotta
hour
love
and
it when
30 minutes
someone
of
just wanders out straight in
unknown
front of
weather,
you.
you could say, and it is only cloudy, so it's not as if the sun's come out and we're miles away from it possibly being rain. It could go either way at any moment.
Thank you, sir.
Well, you got a bit of quiet. Do you want to think about doing
Looking at the QRT card,
TPs.
7 of
I'll
late
do it now.
Austin.
EP?
Layton, I think he
TPs.
is
Oh,
did he win the Challenger Cup?
I thought you said DP.
In last season?
Oh, yeah.
You want to do some DP?
Sundays, and has moved up to the
Too late there.
championship split for
Right, we've gone
this
from too early to
upcoming
too
Sunday season,
late.
which kicks off. It was due to
Just
kick
keep
off
it
tonight,
too early.
but
Yeah, but
I
it was
don't
way too
think,
early.
well,
Right. What's the
not
track
able
temp?
or able, I think, is the
It is 30.
yeah, he didn't just.
Okay,
win,
let me
he
know when you're ready,
dominated
mate.
The field and made everyone look silly, apparently. So, yeah,
Oh,
he'll
I'm
be
out of the
looking
truck now.
to do that again in the
Just give me a minute, I'm
championship
out of
split,
my
but I'm
rhythm.
sure he'll have a lot tougher competition in there with the likes of.
That was an
Pulse
extremely
drivers
short
or
stint from Rob.
You're in there.
Came
I
out the
think
bits
as
and he's
well.
just, yeah, one lap.
No.
This season, I'm in challenge
Oh.
this season, doing my admin duties.
My future
How
co-commentator.
long left
he's
am I
in,
stint until of next
championship,
stint?
though, Alex. So
15 minutes.
tough,
Right,
tough
I'm gonna go
competition
walk the
to come.
dog, so I'll be gone for about half hour or so.
So,
Martin, would
yeah,
you mind reading
see if he
those
can
tyre
carry on
pressures
his,
out to Nix? I
his
need a
winning
poo.
ways up there.
Yeah.
It's the thing with sim
Right,
racing as
sound
well,
lads, I'll speak to you
that's
guys in a bit.
for me.
Bye.
Is I don't really enjoy any race. Not that I've had any of these races, to be honest, but don't enjoy the
So
races.
you will
that
want tyre
you
set 19.
Qualify on pole by
Okay.
massiveness. You
That's what it's
then
on.
drive
Good.
away at the
What's
start of
first
the
one?
race. You lead every lap. You do
First
a
one
perfect,
is
a Max
24.7.
Verstappen-esque win,
Yeah.
fastest lap,
26.0.
lead every lap type thing. I'd much rather have a battle for like 10th place and have that bit of a side-by-side action with other drivers and be challenged. So I'm sure he's well up for what is to come.
I feel like I'm losing so much time now.
What we have is the leader of the two
Yep.
Aston Martins up
24.1.
fourth. They didn't qualify all that strong
Yep.
in the Aston Martins. I think they
25.1.
were around about 8th, 9th, 10th-ish. But as I know it's been
25.1.
commented
Yeah.
on stream
Yeah.
a few times that it's, the Aston Martins were surprised that there's not more of them in this field. But just showing that they are definitely strong enduro cars. You can just consistently bang out laps in them and keep the pace up
Select Joe when
as
he's
Kiosh
in.
and the rest of
Yeah,
the team
and then
has
you,
done.
you want, I'll
To
work
get
out a
up
fuel
to
number for you.
4th place and only 2 laps behind the leaders. So I don't know how close they are to Laiksu. I'm trying to figure out
A
on
lap behind.
track map. They're a lap behind, so there must be a yeah.
Yeah, they've got a good gap.
So you want
They're a lap behind
66
Turf,
and
but
the
they've got
right
a
hand
few
number
lap
when
gap
you
behind
pit,
them.
so you will need to turn it down, so you can probably turn
Just nice and steady. And I
take
can see
20
there's
off now,
urgent in chat
so
right
15.
now. So well done to you and the team so far, guys.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, really good performance. And you never know.
66, you
There's
say?
still 2 hours to go. There could
Yeah.
be anything happen in the
That's
top
for the
15,
right hand number
podium
though,
spot could be
so
on.
you can't set it now.
So, especially if there's going to be battling coming up, which we hope there is for the overall win. On slicks for the whole first 4 hours. That's brave and incredible to keep it on the track as well.
Have you got any slicks left? That's a fair
That's a
point
good point.
because we have got the limited tyre sets.
Yeah, because I think we were at the start of the race. We were looking into it, and you would have to double stint at least 1 set with the stint timer. So if
that
you know
one
on
wet stint, the one really wet stint has saved having to double stint, maybe.
yeah, they say they've got. Yeah, I think they're saying they've got 2 sets left, which should be enough to get to the end of the race. So unless they did do a little bit of a double stint or the wet stint has saved them. But yeah, it's a good effort to keep it on the track, let alone up pace-wise on the slicks at the start. 'Cause I know Andy tried it, and although he was keeping about the same pace, he said it was incredibly difficult to keep it on the track. As we're seeing, Rob Szymanska in the pits to serve an SG30. I didn't catch whether that was
speeding, I think.
It was a pit lane infringement, so
yes,
speeding.
I think it was, yeah. It's all quiet on the stewarding front right now, so...
Well, it was on well, the reason I paused a little bit through that was because on my other screen I almost saw something the stewards were away to get busy with, but there was no contact. So
Can I join the server yet?
but
No, not yet.
Fine.
Yeah, you got about 12 minutes, so you.
Nice. In 14th place, Dave. They've had a bit of an up and down race in the number 88, the Ars AMG. So qualified really well. I think they qualified in 5th or 6th from memory. Had a disconnect at one point. Possibly had a penalty as well. So they ended up quite far down the grid and have been slowly making a fight back. We've been battling them for a while, but they've definitely took the reins and pulled away from us now.
Fucking Porsche again.
And I think it's looking like pretty solid.
Yeah, he had a speeding penalty at the serve.
For them. John are a little bit too far up the road, unless there's anything happens. But really good comeback drive again from them too. Hydra's in chat saying, "I can't believe Ben's awake." Johnny's
I can't believe
awake
Hydra's awake. Hydra, come in
Yeah,
here
he
if
was.
you want.
He's maybe not that awake.
Yeah, he's fine. To be fair, Johnny's not at his desk right now. He's disappeared. So he
Yeah,
might
Hydra,
be
come in.
upstairs asleep on the floor or something, I don't know.
I mean, if Hydra comes in, I'll just jump to Adam and ask what would be happening.
For him, we've got a three-way here.
Hey. Sam's right though. I did have a 10-minute power nap on the sofa upstairs, so.
Cheat.
How dare I?
I know, right? I don't blame you, especially it's a busy job flicking between the cameras. I know you've had autocam to help every now and again, especially over the little kind of graveyard shift, but some amount of mental capacity to be flicking in between different cars. And
I created things on the stream to make the stream nicer, but they all require more work while you're streaming. So I've basically just doubled my workload just because, you know, it seemed like a good idea. So yeah, this year me and Johnny swapped. So last year I was doing the race control, he did the stream, and then this year we swapped over. I'm not convinced I made a good decision. But it's been fun.
I mean,
it's been fun.
It's been fun. It's looked really good. The new graphics on the stream, especially the showing what the penalties are for, is great. Because I do remember in a couple of the Enduros that we've had past, it's like, oh, and we've got a drive-through, and is it for track limits? Is it for penalty? We'll get back to you in a couple of minutes while we go and have a look. So it's been greatly improved to have that up on the screen as the penalty goes in. It takes everything, all the ambiguity out straight away, and lets all of you understand why that car has got a drive-through. And thankfully, my car did not get one, and I'm not driving again, so it hopefully shouldn't.
Well, Johnny Seville's in chat saying, heard the wets were doing interesting things in the damp. Yeah, they were. They were exploding after 70 odd minutes, which was very entertaining for 5 minutes when we just had cars all, I think 5 or 6 cars all got all punctures within about a lap and a half of each other. So that was really good fun.
We came back from an ad break after the first hour. Came in, had about what?
If you're ready, Joe, you can probably start making your way into the server.
And there was a car right off in the gravel and was crabbing.
Got 23 minutes left.
Barely ever.
Yeah, but we're going to stop with about an hour and 40 to go next.
Yes,
you're not going to use the timer.
The curb really hard or something, and then another one happened. And then
this fucking blue and orange Ferrari permanently seems to be in my way.
It was probably through turn 2. But
I hear they wait for you
much straight on at turn 3 because the car had no grip.
Oh, you fucking wanking.
Then there was a couple more, and then it was even John Earl got one on his first lap out on new dry tyres as well. Just after that, and another car got after 43-minute-old dry tyres too.
That's right. Yeah, one of the Ferraris.
And have we seen another later on in the race? I can't remember if it was or if it was just a car going a bit slowly.
I'm not sure. We haven't had it confirmed if we had any more.
Yeah.
It did look like we might have done, but yeah, no more.
Yeah, pretty. It made it definitely exciting that first 75 minutes, seeing everything that happened, but we have had someone join in with us. It's Johnny is awake. He's back.
I'm still here.
He's
I'm
back,
still
he's
alive.
So now it is.
I guess this guy has got new tyres.
I'm in this server, by the way.
Well, he did a pit stop, didn't he? So yeah.
Trying to do the 250 minute seats on there.
But we can exact one. It's not crazy. To be honest, by the time you get round, you'll be at 42, and then the pit stop is a minute and so anyway. So if you do want to pit this one, it's fine. We're just gonna. Yes. So if your number when you come in pit on the right hand side needs to be 66.
Literally the fucking last thing you said.
Yep.
That's my fault. Learning where the braking was without that.
Well, you've held Mav Gardner. Every time you leave and rejoin the server, Joe? All the boards come back.
Yeah.
No, box. So when we were at Bathurst, me and Alex used to always, before we swapped over, always used to jump out the server and back again, because somebody would always take those boards out at the end of the straight.
Good stint, mate.
Ooh, fuel.
66.
In the white box.
On the right hand side.
Right, ignition's on. 25 seconds. Fuck my leg.
Yeah, that was still about an hour stint. That was
Do you want me to
35
turn
laps.
TC2 up to 2 for you?
So I'll do it out on the back straight.
Oh, you had TC cut at 5.
Yeah, 5 and 5.
There you go. Right, 10 seconds.
Engine started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
It's not.
Oh, what's it done? It's
Start.
Oh, it's me. Oh, it's not done it. Has it not done
You're
it?
driving, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Fuck.
Had you requested? I can't remember.
Yeah, I did it when he came in, I did it going down the back straight. Oh, bollocks. Sorry, mate.
It's alright.
What do you want to do?
I can come round and do it again. Just so all we have to do is change. Oh, fuck. I've done the same thing. Fuck.
Oh, it's gone so bad.
Fuck.
Right, do the SG30 first.
Car on the outside.
Fuck. Sorry, boys.
Yeah, it's alright.
That's tired, mate.
Ah. I'm gonna have to stay in it, otherwise I'm just gonna lose too much time.
If you're happy to do that, if not, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If you don't want to do it, it's fine.
No, I'm staying. We're just gonna lose too much time.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, mate.
Who did the last one, Joe?
Yeah, yeah.
Unless
no
we
worries.
just do this short, and he has like an hour.
Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, we can make this 40 minutes.
Sure. Okay.
I don't even know what happened. I don't know how it fucking knocked the pit limiter off.
Were you in the pit menu for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mate, I looked at my bindings and nothing was like contradicted. The only thing barred was one button on my steering wheel, which was nowhere near my D-pad.
Yeah.
But I was fucking about with the D-pad. But I didn't knock off the pit limiter because it was still on the TC. I ain't 100% sure that wasn't a glitch.
Can't switch the engine on till 30 seconds, can I?
You cannot switch the engine on at all. You can put the ignition on, but you cannot do it until you get the 0.
Okay.
Which makes me believe, you know, that the guys who got disqualified reversing the pit lane. I actually kind of believe that they did tick the pit lane, the penalty. It didn't register it.
But I lost 12. He's just got
It's
that.
fine. Yeah, it's fine. Fuck. Do you want to drop out the server, Joe?
Sure.
Thank you.
Ah.
they're bound to be tired. There's going to be concentration lapses. There was definitely a lot when the rain came this morning. Just people missing their braking points. It's incredibly tough, and I can't imagine what this must be like for actually doing a 24-hour race in real life. Because I know sim racing takes it out of you when you are, you've got a rig, etc. It's still physical, but it's nothing like actually driving a real car. So, kudos to all the drivers out there. I know
I'm just trying to think if something glitched.
I wouldn't be surprised, mate. There's been a lot of it.
Doing one lap around that place without crashing's bad enough.
Well, we've both done it.
And I swear to God, mate, I didn't.
Doing about 2.
And I've never had that happen before.
What was that, Johnny?
Or getting a drive-through.
I did very well this race.
You get any?
I got one track limit, and it was a stupid one where I didn't even think running wide at that point would even get a track limit warning, so I didn't really try and fight it too much. And as soon as I touched the grass, it flagged up. So, yeah. But we've been pretty good otherwise. I did notice a while ago.
Interesting to know why it. Because it definitely requested you, and it was you're in blue at the top.
Turn 11. Maybe a little bit too much, but
don't know.
I don't think we get any drive. I think we're pretty safe for that. As we have weather update on screen. No rain expected for at least 30 minutes, so that is going to leave just 1 hour left with the possibility of rain after at the end of this race.
I think a shower of rain would really mix things up, wouldn't it?
But yeah, rain in the last hour would shake things. But it's going to be an interesting last hour anyway, with different strategies in play. So, currently having a look as Kovacic will come into the pits. This will be their second.
So we lost
stop.
2 positions with that.
Our second last planned stop. Anyway,
I believe
no,
1.
Just minutes. They are going to be
just sort of 2. Technically, sort of 2.
To the end of the race. So we're going to have to do a little splash and dash near the end, or split this.
But it was always a bit tight with the other one.
5 minutes, and give the drivers a bit of a shorter break, shorter stint.
Yeah, because obviously we're getting to the time now. Within the next 20 minutes, if anyone pits, they're going to have to do another stop. When we get past the kind of 1 hour 15, definitely 1 hour 10 to go, the other guys are going to have 1 stop to go, really, aren't they? So I wonder who's managed to eke out their tyres or eke out some fuel to make it work and maybe save themselves a stop.
Savi Rathniak is getting a bit tangled up with some of the other cars coming through. That was the leaders coming through and what looked like the remnant racing car of Mav Gardner.
Oh, that's why.
That everyone got through nice and cleanly. As John Earl moved up a spot as well, I seem to remember they were in 13th place. So, kind of after that disconnect, managing to make a spot up into 12th.
Yeah, good effort as well, especially because the disconnect. We thought they were doomed as well with the disconnect because they came in and they came in order and actually duplicated a car, and then all of a sudden they were managed to get back in. So I don't know if they managed to wake Johnny up and get the car back on the grid.
Yeah, I wonder if one of their drivers can't drive though, because if someone joined, I wonder if it's been down to the 3 remaining drivers to do the rest of the race, because it would have blocked that one driver out, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would have done. Yeah, would have done. And lucky it didn't lock the whole car out. we know that can happen. So at least they're back going, and like I said, they're moving back forward. They were obviously in a good position in 5th, I think, when the disconnect happened. I don't think they're going to do enough to squeeze into the top 10, but to save a retiring car and get it back out there and get it back up to 12, that's a good effort from them guys.
Yeah, definitely. And I think they were probably the worst hit by the disconnect. Apart from, I know there was a car that came back and was invisible. They had a glitch. But of the cars that are still going, I think they were definitely worst hit of the disconnects with that rejoin, and then obviously
turn in, I'm trying
it
to
being
lap
right in
you.
the middle of the early morning hours, having to wake up because I think there was another car that disconnected, and it was a TSRC.
So
car,
that
wasn't
old
it?
guy, does he
Yeah,
race with some family
disconnected,
then? You know, you're saying
and,
that guy that's like 70
their
odd.
lead driver was asleep, couldn't wake them up. And
Didn't race with any family.
Yeah.
I just wondered if he raced like with his
That's
grandsons
kind of
or
it,
something.
because
No.
if that lead driver is not planned to get up for another hour or two, then you're miles down the grid when you rejoin back in. And, with drivers already being very tired at that kind of time, then it's tough to rejoin back in. Looking at Ace Raceworks, Vadim Bibovic in 25th in the 67 Ferrari. 30 laps down in the leaders, which over 793 laps isn't really that much in percentage-wise. Have a lock in the 222 Ferrari about 30 seconds behind. Be a tough ask, I would have thought, for the 222 Ferrari to catch, but yeah, it is doable. If they, I've not seen the times between them, but be interesting to see if they can catch, because a lot of these drivers now are split by laps rather than seconds. I think the closest two cars might be 6th and 7th, as we are seeing a pop-up. So car 95 for excessive flashing. Hopefully that's of the lights and not of anything else. And I did also see that there was a warning as well to car 87. But I can't remember what that was for, Ben. Minor contact, thank you. So yeah, we don't like to see excessive flashing here. No, it's one flash should be enough. If you're flashing excessively, then you're probably not quite close enough to overtake. If you are close enough to overtake, then just overtake. Simple as that. That was perfectly teed up, whoever said that, and they knew that was coming. As a car in 17th has got a drive-through. The Pulse AMS car at the 54. I haven't seen anything pop up yet, so I'm gonna assume that Ben is still working on it, and it is a way to pop up. So that looks like they've been involved in a bit of an incident. The stewards have deemed it, and they've got a drive-through. It will need to take in the next 3 laps. Might drop them into the kind of region of the 777 car, so it was for causing a collision. 777 car a lap down, maybe a lap and a half, so they're probably going to be okay for that one. But yeah, drive-through penalties still hampering to their race time, and it always means an extra trip into the pits, where stop go 30s are very easily picked up due to the kind of hidden pit board around the corner of the pit lane here. But we've not seen a huge amount of penalties
Until the last
for
hour and a
speeding in the
half, but
pits.
I'm about
Not
to post my
nearly
fastest
as
lap of the
many
race.
as we often see in
Why have you waited this
shorter
long to do it?
races. I think there was one
This is when we employ straight A in it, the last hour
for
or so.
speeding in the pits, which got
Yes,
reverted
that's a
good lap,
and
man.
turned into an SG30. At one point, I know our car got a drive-through for speeding in the pits. And
I did
that
one of
was
them
due
once
to,
in a Formula
Andy
1
thought
car.
being stuck in second gear with the rig issue. So couldn't put the limiter on and just strayed over the 30 mph a little bit, but definitely not as many as what you normally get in an ACC race.
I don't know, second gear kind of just sounds like the perfect excuse. Light it up, boys, get out there.
If you heard the panic that was going through Andy's voice at the time, I don't think it was an excuse. His wheel literally failed on the banking 2 corners before the pit lane entry, so it was a case of quick rush, Beef, you're gonna have to get in, set your pit stop up now. So yeah, all panic stations, and that was just as it was away to rain as well, so we had all panic stations for the rain coming, and then had that on top of it. Yeah, so we've got another
They're rubber banding like fuck. Oh, it's gonna have me go.
12 minutes, 15 minutes, I would say, before you could safely pit and not have to pit again.
I just saw that Simon Harris got into the pits now, and Andy Thorpe is after taking over in that 9 Mercedes. So it looks like they'll have to splash and dash again as well.
Hopefully he's I can see him wiggling down the pit straight on my camera, obviously testing that the wheel's working, so hopefully he's got that sorted, or this is going to be a 10-minute stint, and then it'll be the 75-minute from either Andy or Simon afterwards.
I do see that we've been joined in the old commentary box by one Mr. Perkin. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, guys. Thanks for holding the fort in my absence.
I will say it wasn't me that was holding it. It was it was good old Stevie. But
you do sound
yeah.
a little more fatigued than when I was talking to you last night.
Oh man, yeah. Speaking of, I will need to bounce and start preparing some breakfast. But yeah, no, jeez, I kind of wanted to just kind of give a quick shout out. I was gonna say, like, like absolutely Herculean effort from the production and the stewarding staff and the comms teams as well, but it all aimed for doesn't mean anything unless we have a group of absolutely committed teams and drivers to make it all work.
Well, that's gonna
so
eat, isn't it?
massive shout outs to everybody here.
Also, Paul, breakfast. I had mine nearly 6 hours ago now. What's the hold up?
That, I mean, okay, on any like on a non-24-hour race day stream, like a 5 o'clock breakfast sounds absolutely mental for me. Yeah, no, I'm not awake too long, and yeah, so I'm actually gonna bounce and get the proper Irish fry, which includes both black and white pudding, which was a discovery I made last year at the ONID Christmas meetup, and was incredibly disappointed by.
Good effort through the night now, man. Cracking effort in the wee hours through the night.
Yeah, I'll be cheering you on from the wonderful sidelines that are the Twitch chat. But all the best taking it in. Are you both here till the end?
Yep. Yeah. Me and Alex are taking it through to the finish. I say Ben and Johnny, if they've not just crashed after the checker flag goes up, I think they'll come back on as well. And we'll try and get some drivers in too.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's how it works though, Paul. You get the tough overnight shift, we get the glory.
What the fuck was that?
It's a team effort.
What happened?
Something
Alright,
glitched.
well, I'm going to leave you guys to carry it through for the next hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, his
but,
ping's like
it's
fucking
been
red, that's
fantastic,
why.
and,
Yeah.
I'll be cheering you on from the Twitch chat. Take it easy.
Cheers,
Enjoy,
Hydra.
Paul. Yeah, how are you holding up, Steve?
I feel okay. I dipped.
In this area of the
I was
track.
definitely kind of
Hey, thank you.
lagging round about the 5 a.m. mark. But I've picked up again. I've had a bit of a juice, and I'm feeling okay. But it's only 11 a.m. I don't think I'm going to last much longer in this day, to be honest.
If you can get to lunch and then fall asleep, that's it's acceptable. I think you might not have a terrible sleep pattern after that.
Yeah, I've been having sleeping issues normally, so it'll probably be good for me staying up for over 24 hours. Get a good sleep tonight.
Reset the old body clock.
Yeah, exactly. Break it.
So we've got an interesting little battle on track here again. Neil called you Paul, Steve. Likes trying to unlap himself from Bogdanovich.
I just had a horrible feeling for a
Probably the
second that I
last
left the
chance they're gonna have
server.
to make a go at winning this race. You feel if they can unlap quickly.
You know when it skips and I couldn't see a car, and then I just saw something move in the distance.
How could you imagine?
With, I think both of these cars are. They're still to pit once, but I think both of them can.
Alex is out for a walk. That'd do us, wouldn't it?
Once more and make.
We'd have to, we'd have to wait until he came back.
On any stint timers.
What happens if you just go? I'm just going to join in any order. What is it guaranteed? Like your fact?
The top 3 Lamborghinis have been running. I did notice just while.
Yeah, you can join as the wrong car number.
Oh, crikey.
Second penalty that came for car 40.
And then definitely your other teammates can't join.
And as they have pitted and changed drivers. So that was for causing a collision.
Fortunate. Yeah, I saw we had another couple more incidents while I was keeping an eye on the Discord since I've gone, but hopefully it seems to have been well behaved. There's not too many Maltesers left or anything else.
There was one, I think it might have been when you were still in the commentary booth. There was one team, unfortunately, got disqualified. But after that, there hasn't been too many. There's been a couple of little. What was it, Adam?
That is a punt.
Yeah. There was a couple more punts and things, but nothing too major. The 690 car that we're seeing at the minute, they were caught up in one, just while lapping a car, got caught, spun, but I don't think they got too much damage from it. It was almost like a side glancing blow, but probably wrecked their tyres because they did slide for quite a long time backwards. And I'm not sure if they did pit and were back out on, or if they're still carrying on that set of tyres. As we'll just catch in with the car that I was piloting round for a few laps. Andy Thorpe taking the ONID racing car round it in at 16th place, trying to catch the racing stronger car in front. Giving a bit of a flash of the lights there, I think, as well. And he had an issue with his wheel again this morning. So he had one last night, or yesterday, where he did, I think, 11 laps. Lost all force feedback, stuck in second gear for half the lap. And then the same thing happened this morning again. So I did say no, especially as I know he was caught up in a lot of incidents in his first stint as well, none of which were deemed his fault.
Yeah, just
Are
in
we
the background there,
catching?
you can see
Oh,
something
we've
as well, Steve.
gained a position.
That battle for Bogdanovich and Hagel and Likes going on, but Hagel's close to it.
Yes, the 95
7
pitted.
seconds now according to the time chart.
So we went back past them.
It's going to get a bit
How
fierce
far?
if this carries on.
They.
Sorry, Steve.
Yeah, so Hagel has now pitted once.
So they're just going to turn.
So that has dropped them back. So
3 now.
A straight fight. All
And
on
what
the
about
same-
11th?
They need to
all on
pit.
the same lap, apart from
No,
Lance,
they're
who
not.
just got
They're,
to
they're not crazy.
Is that Mav Gardner?
Yes,
but
he's
all
about
with
16
one
seconds
stop
up the
remaining.
road, and you have been lapping. He
within the
stayed in
timer.
for like doing a double,
You would think
and you have been
Hagel
quicker than him.
probably has a shorter pit stop. Maybe won't
Yeah, I
take
think it's a lot
tyres.
to do
Depends
with
how they
like
feel at the end.
lower fuel in
That's
it,
Hagel
but
there, surely, with the tyre issues we've had.
But that's fine.
still got to do it.
They
Yeah,
can't get
I
to
suppose
the
it
end either.
depends on what sort of gap. I mean,
They still need to do another stop as
you
well.
would think that Bogdanovich would have to take tyres because they'll be stretching the stint out 75.
Are we going to be racing someone at the end?
No, because they'll put yellow neck in.
The next one out
And you'll just fuck off.
close to that
Well, Yellowneck doesn't drive that car.
So doing.
Oh, is it not?
No,
doing 2.5
no, he
hours
drives
in
the
one
51
session
Racing
is
Stronger car. This
Oh,
is
I thought
the.
it was.
Yeah.
So
If Larson's
I
awake
think
and
the
available,
pulse car would be pretty
he
similar to
might
the
be in the
Texas one,
car, but I don't
not
know.
lose too much time.
Depending
Why,
on
where's he from?
Texas.
Oh, fucking hell, okay.
Interesting to see how that pans out, man. It's getting around.
And he
to
was around
what,
at the start of
15
the
miles
race as well, so I don't know if he
last
will
pit
be
window
back.
opens
I
again.
haven't seen him for a while, so he
Interesting
may
to see how
be.
many cars
If not, if they stick in someone like Adam Gardner,
within
he's
time as well,
about as
yeah,
quick as me.
If you're pitting now, you're
He
going to have
is.
to make a second stop, aren't you?
And then behind you, you've got
Yeah, and even if
in
you
that
don't
Fry
hit
Guys
with,
car, you've got
75
Dawson,
minutes to
who
go,
you are.
it would depend
You're
on
pulling
when
away
the
probably
leader
half a second a
crosses the
lap on
line for
average.
last lap, because if you cross the line with, just before the timer hits 0, then you're going to have to do another minute and a half.
That's a good point, actually.
So you might end up running the risk, even though you've pitted within 75 minutes to the
Yeah,
time
they're
limit,
gonna. The 95 needs to pit
not
as well.
75 minutes to the race end, and I believe it's
So we
still the
both got
same,
one stop to go.
penalty that would apply.
They could maybe take just
So
a bit
you
of
would
fuel
just have
only
to
at the
drive through
end.
the pit lane though to restart the timer. You wouldn't even need to stop.
Yeah, true. Schnordic, thank you for the follow in the middle of that. Thank you.
Yeah.
I've got
Sticks
17
and
laps.
saying I'm nowhere near. Nowhere near what?
See where the car is,
Keep
because
watching until you
I've
get
lent on it pretty
100k.
hard if these tyres go away.
Oh, I think it's
You can do it half an hour if they hold on a bit.
drive through. The drive.
Well, we've only got an hour and a quarter, so the 50 minutes would take you would only be 25 minutes.
Which you can use on if we have predictions up. We usually throw a prediction up in the shorter races.
Well, I mean, it's an hour and 15 left in this, Steve. We could do a prediction for race win.
We could do. Yeah, let's throw one up. I'll get that going. Race win between.
I know
top
Justin
3.
Swanson.
Tricky the task. Highlighting
He's a
the
drag
the
racer.
perils of gambling, shall we say.
Your drag race is a 4,000
I think
horsepower
Ben's sorting
Lexus
one out
RCA.
by the sound of it, so I will leave that to him. He'll be sorting it in the background. So, Lykes, did manage to unlap himself against Bogdanovic, is pulling away a little bit, but as you say, 75 minutes to go. It's going to be a tough ask.
Yeah, 96.9 seconds is the gap according to the pit wall timing website, so it's a long road to recovery, or to victory I should say, especially when Hagel's pumping in laps a second faster at the minute. Last laps, if you're curious, Hagel did a 36.7 there in second, Bogdanovic in first did a 38.2, and Lykes did a 37.5, so if that pace carries on, it looks like Pulse are in the best position.
The other thing you've got is Bogdanovic. They're going to pit. Will they driver swap as well?
Good question.
So yeah, so we've got the prediction is up. It is who is going to win the race. Will it be Pulse Sim Sport, Broken Bones, and that's the Lambo of the number 3 car, or will it be Cute and Round Racing, so the 690? And we've already got over 40,000 points spent. And I'm going to throw.
We have a 54-second gap to the
some on to
95.
They'll pass us in the pits.
But they also need to stop to at least take fuel.
Oh, okay. So it is on with them.
Sport 55%,
Yeah.
Broken Bones 45. Pretty split vote so far.
Yeah, Cute and Round are, as we say, about a lap down, so it's understandable, and they don't want to go all out fops and lose 80k in one bet.
And never chase your losses, kids. What was I say? Oh,
When the
some
fun
good news.
stop.
From some good news from Twitch as well, Steve. We've cracked 100 viewers for the first time, I think, this morning, or at least when I've been in the stream. So good on you all for watching us.
Yeah, and welcome to everyone.
Attempts now
If
33.
you don't already follow, we would appreciate the following. And similar, if you would love to subscribe, feel free to, or steal Jeff
We need to do
Bezos' money
TPs again.
and use your Prime subscription.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have a look now.
Oh,
It would be lovely
yeah,
if
probably.
Yeah, you will.
you wanted to do that.
Because it'll keep
These are
warming up.
Joe's pressures, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll do them now.
He thinks they're going to win, just not very confidently.
Maybe that's all he's got.
58% on Pulse Sim Sport, winning as Broken Bones Sim Racing enters the pit lane with 1 hour 12 minutes remaining. So this is Broken Bones in it for the distance now. See if the swap drive.
Oh, Mav's just come in again.
Yeah, what do you think here at this point?
Mav Gardner in the 787.
I think if they've got any.
He only
chance
did
of
5
winning,
laps and he's just pitted
well,
again.
not any chance. If they want to use their best chance of winning, they've got
Okay.
to put in their quickest driver at the moment.
What are
and
your
that driver
read out the
is
TPs to me, please, Nick?
hang out as
Bear with
I
me.
did change the thing.
Oh, you've changed it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's going to be tough because they're not going to have any visual reference.
Just give me a minute,
Marcus
let me see
Hagel's
if
gonna
I can-
be
is he
out
still in
for
pit lane?
another- You would say another 40 minutes at least. So they're not going to have that visual reference until
He's
again.
on
And then
I
the
can't-
two cars will
oh,
come
yes, now I can see him.
hopefully close onto the track. And we'll see a battle, but
He's behind the
it's just gonna have to
95.
go
but
into Johnny Enduro mode.
maybe they did a very short stint.
So
Took some fuel only and have now
their
pitted
goals
because they can get
is
to the end.
over
Yeah.
the Broken Bones Lambo.
So
But
I'm
Mav's-
11.
Yeah, Mav's still in the car though. I think that's potentially what they've done.
I said Pulse.
They
I'm going.
I'll
to
work
Broken
out how far
Bones,
behind they
although
are.
I've almost only put 10 on it. I want to put 110 on it.
Well, someone's put 10 points on Cute and Round to win, so there is one believer out there. Oh, was it?
I put a lot. I put a lot on the Broken Bones guys. I think they've got the strategy in the bag. They just need to keep it on now and hope that Pulse don't close them too much.
Yeah, with 1 minute and 7 left, 37% Pulse, Broken Bones, 63% Cute and Round with 4%. Someone's chipped in there. Just swung the
So
ball
if-
slightly.
So if I've put points on it,
Hello?
Alex has put
Yo.
points
Hello.
on it.
Hi, mate.
Yep.
Right, we have a minute
going
and
to
4
award it?
over
Right,
them.
okay.
No, I can do it.
So I need to try and push on a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a cheat. Only 3 people have
Did
put,
Joe have a stint?
points.
No.
Things didn't go so well in the pit stop.
Oh.
For
Wow.
whatever
Not
reason,
very confident.
the driver swap didn't happen.
I feel like donating some channel points.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't know why. It took us a few seconds to work that out.
Since,
And then,
I've usually got the stream on because it's.
as we were running down pit lane, Nick was like, alright, I'll do it next lap. So he was changing the MFD, the pit
as
thing,
much as
and it
I
knocked the
don't like
limiter
it,
off.
I like to know when people are giving me abuse for.
Oh.
So we've got an SG30.
But he was in the pit lane, like the pit strategy screen.
Go for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I wasn't near the pit limiter. I was in the driver selection.
The same thing happened to me earlier, remember? And I swore blind that I didn't touch it. I don't
right.
understand.
The Nick's carrying on, and so we obviously lost a lot of our gap to the 95, but they put Dawson in, which isn't a bad thing.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you should have
And-
pace over Dawson.
Mav Gardner has done like a really short stint, and then he pitted again last lap, which I
Oh, so he's
think
behind them.
I think he pitted so he can go to the end, because it's now time when you can pit and get to the end. But he stayed in the car, Mav has,
It's gonna be a.
and he's not been super quick. And Nick's been pretty pacey because he's on low fuel.
It's always good. It's really good to when you're in the
Right.
race and you know that you've had a good battle.
I
on
have to pay
track.
for that a bit now, though.
Jumping Twitch afterwards and seeing what the commentators have had to.
But well, Mav did a 39.4 last lap.
It's always nice to do in the.
So the 95 does also need to pit as well.
Speaking of
So what do we do for the end?
slightly
Do
other
we
way,
chuck
so
Joe in and make it equal, or do we chuck
the,
Alex in and fight for this
24 hours
position?
Indy, 24
Fight for the position I vote for. Don't worry about putting me into
Still look on the link at
like
the bottom of the page.
quell my taste. I'm here to the end no matter what.
That's ONID
But
racing 24 hours
it'd be better to finish better if Alex is up for it.
Then Bolt with Weathering Pigment
Yeah, I'm
and,
up for it.
Autumn Static Grass Cannon.
As long as everyone's alright with that.
Mate, I'm
Yeah,
fine
it's
with it. I've had a good race. I feel like we could lose a position if I get in it, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, but there's 2 positions up for grab in a sense. So, So if you're happy to do that, Joe. If not, I'm more than happy if you want to run to the end.
No,
of the pit.
I'm happy, gents. I'm happy. I've run plenty. I've enjoyed it. Let's get a good finish.
All right. So then we make a
Yeah.
call on
It
when do we
looks
do a
really
stop
good. So there's
and stick
ONID,
Ultra Harbian.
racing top, which is
Well, it's right. We can do it from any point.
What's it?
Yes.
What's the,
Sooner
like,
the better for
technical
me,
term
really,
for
because he's
the Garmin?
got pace, isn't he?
Teamwear?
But then
Who?
Teamwear?
Mav.
Alex.
It's
Oh,
on
Alex,
screen,
yeah.
so
But you were
there's the top,
you
there's
were
the
6 tenths
two
quicker
colours
than
of
Dawson
ONID
last
joggers,
lap, and
there's a
you were
soft-shell jacket, and
1.3 ahead of
there's,
Mav.
cap
He's
So
just
we've
put a
got to
38.1
pick-
in.
so I can,
He's put a
So we've
38.1 in this
I can
lap,
see
but
home in
So
one
we've
of the
essentially got a
caps.
pit stop over him.
not quite. Probably only come out 5 to 10 seconds behind him.
To Mav.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to go in whenever. So it's up to you.
So you just need to get some
Pressure sorted.
pressures
Okay.
ready. I will do some numbers.
Right.
For fuel.
Alex is selected. Someone gives me some pressures.
I am on that now.
So I gave them some of my designs, and then they actually turned into a functioning design.
Okay, I got pressures ready.
It's all like
Okay, we got the back straight.
I struggled to find somewhere affordable, you know, without costing £70 a top. So I think we managed to find a good middle ground. So very happy with it.
Yeah, good work, Ben, as always.
Yeah, it looks really good, and we'll match the ONID cars as well. So I might have to go and order one of them when they go
Hit me
live.
with the first one.
So 24.5,
Okay.
25.9,
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
customize the number.
23.7,
Yeah.
And if you get felt tips,
25.0.
you can almost make a racing stronger one.
Yes.
If you
Yeah,
get
you
a
can
blue
just
felt
colour
tip.
it in.
Okay, whilst you figure out the fuel, I shall go for a wee.
I wouldn't advise
So
doing
I'm
that.
ready.
Don't do that.
Although my girlfriend did colour in some of my white.
Yeah,
clothes
so we've
the
got
other day with
55
the
seconds
website.
over the 95
So I've got some
and
nice new pink Garmin.
a minute and 4 over the
Which is,
787.
Okay, I've got
Yeah,
22
lovely.
litres
And,
left in it.
Yes, I will give
yeah,
you
one off.
a new
I think
number
the sock was one off as well because
for
I'd
the.
like to get it
so-
sorted before, so it's right before I'm...
But we can't get it right.
Well, yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
this is not the 4 a.m.
I just don't want to
It shouldn't be.
potentially screw up down pit lane again.
It shouldn't
I
be
can give you
this
I'll be able
time
to give you an
stop
idea of what
opening your, washing machine.
the
So
number is going to
we are
be.
seeing Rogers
More or less
in
than
a
84.
67 cart with
It-
Swanson
about
on
that.
the back of thing.
Okay.
These two cars, although I was away to say they're, I've got totally mixed up the cars. With them.
You want the right hand number to be about 85, 86.
We're on auto for a bit
Unwrapping
to get the
themselves.
feel, so you get a bit of a feel. For
Probably
the different
85
cars.
should be
It's an hour
good.
to go. We're just waiting for that final round of pit stops. To the kind of the final bit to shake out if something happens with the leaders.
Right, definitely says Shahabi requested.
Right, I'm ready.
do have,
I can also confirm it says Shahabi requested.
I shall box at the end of this lap.
You are there and you can flick it to
Because
7.
his tyres are on the way.
Although he might have just went. So.
It did sound like it.
Shahabi time.
So we're a lap down off of Buckley then.
Yeah.
Do you just want to leave the serve because the brake markers have gone at the end of the back straight?
You'll have to re-request me if that's the case.
We can do that if you want, it's up to you.
I'll be another lap.
Only
But I can do another lap.
I'll
just
do-
tell me
I'll
now.
do- I'm doing it now.
Okay.
Peter O'Brien was pretty quick.
I might
as
get
well.
back in time before you.
Nah, it's
No,
alright,
no,
I'll wait.
it'd be too close.
I've-
Number 31 Bentley.
I'm in.
So
No, I'll
there's
do it next
definitely
lap.
battle still to be settled. Almost 23 hours into the race.
Yeah,
You went past him.
A lazy speeding penalty in the pit lane on that last
I didn't.
You did. This is the second one.
Where?
Yeah, totally scupper yourself
No,
if you
one more.
if you do that.
Oh, I don't know.
You would think being the last.
I've seen the
stop-
green
No,
stripe.
because it's because he's on the overall and not the relative
We've had a
one. That's
practice
why
getting
you
into
can't.
pit lane by now.
Oh, right, memorised.
Yeah, I know when I was coming into the pits. Sometimes I like to push it a little bit, kind of hit the.
Have you
brakes.
re-requested me?
Yes.
Not really.
Okay.
Kind of last minute, but getting quite close to the line before I'm down to 30 miles an hour. But
Yeah, Buckley's
in
like
this
a lap
race,
and
it's just
2/3 ahead
too
of
much
us.
of a risk, so
Have they got
the
another
driver lose
pit?
a couple of seconds entering the pit lane by being
Yes,
on the pit limit a
they
bit
will have to
early
take at least fuel.
than
Yes.
losing the
All these tyres are
45 seconds.
shot.
Yeah,
Not worth the risk in, 24 hours.
the 95 may be able to take fuel only, you see, so that's...
Big question in chat, Steve, from Souls X God.
Yes. Okay, I get you.
For washing your clothes, Steve, what do you use?
How far back is the 95?
I just use
They're about
the
45,
odd
50
things that you
seconds.
just lob in the back and job done.
Yeah, fair dude.
Ah, yeah, coming into turn 1 now. The number 7 is all over the shot on the fucking...
What's that?
Oh, yes.
Is that the Merc?
That is the...
I don't know what car it is.
Number 7.
No, it's a Porsche.
The Porsche. That is in.
It's the
They're
last car
jumping all
running.
over the place.
Win, no comment.
Don't forget to
who's
box.
taking
So
Box,
you want your
box.
fuel right-hand
win
number to be
one of
85.
The amateur series drivers. That is in the Simhound sponsored series. That
Right,
we
good
run
stint,
on a Thursday
I
night.
think.
That
Good
is
stint,
aimed
mate.
Towards
Well, it
beginners
wasn't.
or
It was a bit of a
people who
fucking
are
mess, but
wanting to improve
We're
but
here.
are at a lower level.
sorry, I
so you
fucked
can
that up at
jump
the end. I
in.
don't know
It's
what
a
like.
race
I
where
don't know
you're
what
kind
happened.
of
I was
pitched against
pissed
other
off.
I ain't
drivers
convinced it
at
was
that
you.
same level, and it's all focused on.
Did it definitely say on
to
stream?
improve,
Pinder
to get
requested.
better, and
Yes.
Each month, Simhound
They probably
generously
ain't.
giving us a set of gloves.
Ain't
We
nothing
can
to do
check
with you
back
then.
later just to see if it
to
jumped for
help
whatever
the
reason or
driver.
something.
It'll be
Right, you want TC at 5,
the
don't
driver.
you?
It can
I
be
just
any
need
of
to see
them,
our
it's not
story all out.
options,
Yeah,
it's
don't
just
flick it off.
it's based on a lot.
This probably has nothing to do with it, Nick, but don't start the
myself
engine
and parking.
Right, okay.
before, just in case.
Heavily
Yeah,
involved
okay.
in
So the
something
engine
weird.
will be off,
stuff, and
Alex.
It's been really good.
Oh,
We've got
okay.
the
What about
Thursday
ignition?
night-
Seconds.
Thursday
Ignition's on,
of the,
engine's off.
the
Just in
races.
case it's,
I can't remember.
I don't
what it
know,
is.
I'm just trying to think of things.
3, 2, 1,
And
go.
It'll be a 45-minute race again.
That
I think,
worked.
with a little
Yeah,
practice
just
race beforehand.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything
That's the
silly.
thing,
Yeah,
you can
don't
practice
forget
and
your
practice
brake
and
bias
practice
as
and
well.
practice
Yep.
all you like
Yeah.
in practice servers on here, but you
Yeah,
never
so
really
Dawson-
get a
Part,
chance
part
to
of me
practice a
thinks
race
pressing
start,
right on the
so
D-pad
I
turns your
can't
pit
remember
limiter
who
off.
the
Yeah, I
was,
think it's something to do with
to
that.
include a
But
little
I checked my
5-minute
bindings. You know, when I
practice
thought
race,
I had double bindings,
which
my
all the
D-pad just
drivers
says
would
right.
start in the same qualifying positions as
Yeah,
the
I
race,
don't know.
but
Maybe there's something
it's,
under.
it seems to definitely clash
Maybe
with
there's like a
them lot
glitch with
to
just
get into
Indy. I don't know.
I try
the
also what I
weekend
tried to do is I
race,
tried to
so
hold my thumb on the right and stretch it up to my pit lane speed limit. I can't reach it.
yeah. So it's
Oh,
the
right.
final
This is I
weekend.
don't know.
See, because I have my limiter as
Drivers
the,
for
you know, the
a lot
Xbox
of the
button down on the
teams,
bottom right on the base.
Yeah.
That's what I have my
Final
pit
hour
limiter
of
as,
suffering
just so I
for
never hit it,
Johnny.
like accidentally hit it.
Yeah. Mine's the button on the top of the steering wheel, but the D-pad's sort of down the bottom, isn't it? So
I assume Nick uses the same button as me on the
You go
rim,
there, Ben.
which is one of the two
3 speed.
protected buttons.
Finish line's coming up.
so that's the ones you want.
Is,
Yeah.
Are we going to jump to our final ad break of
Here
the
we are.
stream?
The 787 we're thinking can go to the end.
We'll jump into that, and we will
Yes.
resume.
He
So I
for
need
this
to
hour
He
pull
with
them
pitted
in.
12 and a half minutes ago.
Parking
Okay, so I need to pull them
just
in.
after these ads.
Yeah. It's Mav, and last lap he did a 38.3. So obviously do just be careful of the tyres a little bit at the beginning. I know you've got.
Yep.
And then the 95 will need to put some, at least stop and put fuel in. Because they last pitted half an hour ago. There they are, the 95's in the pits. They may, I don't know if they're changing drivers, but we'll be packed past them anyway.
While there is never any substitute.
I think Earl's jumping back in the car.
Sim racing has been a great help for thousands of people getting through the toughest of times.
Yeah, Earl's driving that. But that's fine, we can deal with that.
Final time, we are back with the 24 hours.
Right.
Neil said Daytona then.
I did a 38.3 last lap. There you go, 4/10.
Indy.
And the gap's
Right,
looking
so
like
this is
21
Brett.
seconds.
And you had a good sleep as well.
I wasn't exactly very good, but better than you guys.
So, 23 hours ago, it was.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
That one's quite loud. I apologise for that. But we are now. Oh, I don't know anymore. I really don't know. It is just morning. It does not feel like morning. It feels like another night. But yeah, it is 55.
Yeah, you got 52 seconds over Earl in the 95.
24-hour part 2, run by ONID.
Yeah, so as the clock ticks down into double figures now, we've got a bit of a battle for the lead. Hagel and Pulse leads by 76 seconds, just under. He's still yet to pit, I believe. I
Yes.
think. Yeah, sorry.
So Hagel definitely has another pit stop to do, whereas the Cute and Round Racing and the Broken Bones Racing are in it to the end now.
That's right. So the second and third have pitted around 15 minutes ago, and Pulse pitted 33 minutes ago. So that does mean that in line with the stint time, is
Is he going to lift off or not?
the end. And currently, Pulse have a 75-second lead. So
They really play hardball here.
Yeah, it's such a good. Our in third has
Lots of
just
people like to do it in the braking zones, but I don't get that.
fastest lap of their stint. Sorry.
Oh wow! What a fucking cock!
Please let me go, man. Christ.
So their pit stop will be shorter, but if they do that, they will be on older tyres. So
hello.
Don't worry, Gardner did a 41.0 last lap, so he obviously had some issues. So we took 3.5 seconds off him last lap. So
Just the 3.5.
Yeah, but we could have fucking capitalised on it if Swanson wasn't being a jackass.
They'll only have 10 seconds to play with. And
Oh, are we having issues?
Mate, he's blocking him on the apex.
have about 15 minutes to do on those tyres, so it's just whether they can make them last. Because the problem is, if they take the tyres,
But if he carries on, we'll just report him.
they'll easily make the end, obviously, but they'll have to take a 30-second pit stop. So they'll either wait right to the end of their stint and pit for fuel, or they'll have planned for this and they will have like short fueled the car, and then they'll change tyres. So that they might be in fairly soon. Let's wait and see.
Yeah, it's really good we've still got this many
well,
options.
Gardner's just done a 40.0 last lap.
At the end of a 24-hour race for the win.
You can half see him on your relative.
Yeah, it's what
What's
you
the
want
gap?
when you plan 24-hour race. It can go
The
two
gap.
ways. I mean, after the first hour,
It's 15.
Cute and Round Racing were in the lead by about.
Oh,
a minute,
come on,
I
dude.
think, if I
Right,
remember
I'm gonna start
correctly,
doing a
and
report.
Kind of looked like it was almost the win was almost settled.
Fuck's sake.
And now Cute and Round Racing are in
So
third
it's
place with
our
Barrett.
laps 8:09.
So
Do you need the replay?
anything can
Is it
happen.
just 53 minutes, or is it?
Well, I mean, if they hadn't had that disconnect,
No, it's the replay time. You need to put a manual report in.
still out.
Okay. How long have you been behind him?
We've got the fastest driver in the car.
Like 2-3 laps.
2 laps.
Cute around racing and just correct, so he's going to take him to the line, but he's
Play.
probably got a little bit too much to do. He's 1 lap and 65 seconds off.
So I
Pulse,
take
so
you
it's-
right up here.
24-hour announcements. Where's the fucking spreadsheet? Event link.
Raise you want announcements? Yes. Scroll up for the manual.
So following Tony Law,
Practice server,
in the
customer,
Racing Strong
instant
track, really
records
good,
and
showing
forums,
for that
race
Hello,
control.
No. You want the 24-hour announcements.
I got him.
Shepherd, Peter Jelinek,
Okay.
Sherlock, and
Alright,
Ollie
we'll
Moore's
leave it
been
then.
driving that through the
Still put it
last
in.
23 hours.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't matter.
yeah, it don't matter. He's
I
18th.
think,
I'm just-
I'm right in saying that Ryan said this is Tony Law's first endurance race.
Car
where he's
looks
actually
fucking
driven in the
dirty.
dry. So he's going to be enjoying the
mate.
fact that he's got a
Oh.
bit more grip than he's used
What?
to.
Quentin, who's in that
really good showing up in 15th. Alex Shahabi,
in the 787, goes drive-through doesn't reset stint timer. We found out.
Off the back of the Remnant Racing,
does.
What? It should do.
Wait,
Drive-through penalty.
That battle could still.
That's what it's meaning. Doing any penalties does not reset your stint timer.
To go, but
yes.
Another good comeback. They were involved
No.
in
Otherwise,
no, I did already know that.
You cannot reset your stint timer by serving a penalty.
No. Yeah, I think I knew that. Yeah, that does make sense.
We know he's a rapid driver because shout-outs to him for getting through to the final of the, the Driver 87 tournament with Jimmy Broadbent, and I think he came 6th, was it?
Yes, which is why they did.
They did pretty well.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
They did a weird 5-lap stint.
In top 12 and
because he did 17 laps and did a drive-through, and then he only did another 27.
So, fantastic effort. As we're seeing a warning for car 123 for minor contact, which is the 5th place car at the minute.
Yeah, you can see him on your thing, 13 seconds up the road.
Come on, Alex.
They're stretching their stint out a little longer.
And we've got Mohammed Ben Shalal, which God knows if I've pronounced that correctly.
Be back in a bit.
Hopefully I have.
Okay.
So they're in the Kenko Motorsports car, currently in 19th place. Again, good to see these drivers making it way. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief that they've only got 50 minutes to go. And yeah, still things to be interested in. You've got cars to lap. You've got cars that are going to be passing you, lapping you. Keeps it interesting, even if there's not a fight for position in your kind of race anymore.
And you're probably going to be tired, and cars going to be like worn. It's been it's a tough phase of the race. Not that there are any easy phases, really, are they? I guess.
No. Well, the outlap. The outlap's not too bad.
Yeah.
Well.
As long as you don't spin.
Yeah, I don't know anyone who would do that. Looking at Mav Gardner, as I say, they are going to be trying to hold off Alex Shahabi. Shahabi already down to 11 seconds. It was 14 seconds when we were on board with Shahabi, so that gap's coming down quite a lot. And we're definitely going to see a battle for 11th place, I feel, before this race is out. The Sim Racing Brotherhood car, they are...
Mistakes are happening now at the end, they're coming thick and fast, aren't they?
Unlap themselves here, as well as we've got a stop and go penalty coming up for car
Fuck me, great lap, Alex.
A severe collision.
Yes.
Car 17 is
Heike van der Veen, currently the same Rockers, and he saves it straight away.
Yeah. So they are in 24th. I think they do have. They've only got a lap to the next car, so might come out quite close to lock in the 222 Ferrari after they've served the stop go.
Just seen something in the 24-hour chat from Quentin. Apparently a drive-through doesn't reset the stint timer anymore. I don't know if
No, it doesn't, no. They got rid of it, thankfully.
Interesting, I didn't know that.
Is that a penalty drive-through or just driving through?
So you can still just drive through, but it used to be that a drive-through penalty would cancel would restart the stint timer, and it doesn't anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it used to be like that. You can still just drive through the pit lane to reset the stint time. You wouldn't do that here because it's the longest pit lane.
I was going to say, I'm sure I just saw a car driving the wrong way.
But, yeah, you can do that to reset stint.
So the next car is.
That's interesting.
But yeah, it would be a bit wrong to
787.
reset your stint timer via a penalty anyway, which will be why they've managed to sort that issue.
Holy fuck! At least make it look a little bit hard, Alex.
Because you have a drive-through, you'd be gaining from it,
He must have made a mistake last
Usually
lap.
we
That
actually
last
had
lap.
it before.
No, I don't think so.
It was 10 seconds at the start of the lap, wasn't it?
No, it was 7.
I thought it was 10.
He did a 41.5 last lap.
And then they didn't actually have to do an extra splash and dash at the end. So it actually.
Need to play the Jaws music.
It didn't help because obviously they had
You've got no traffic around him, and there's no traffic between you and him.
Kind of did because then they didn't have to do a splash and dash and drive through at the end anyway, so it was just negated.
Yeah, it's not. It's not giving them the full penalty effect that it should have.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Thank you to Dehasi D for subscribing with Prime as well a little while ago. Just noticed that was in the chat.
Yeah, so we are. What's the looking at? Not Joe Swanson, Jeremy Swanson, Broken Mode Sim Racing. I'm sure he's heard that far too
I
many
just
times.
hope he doesn't like stupidly over defend when you get there because it gets dangerous.
And Adam Locke in the GP2, which I did say were going to be closing in on the Simhound Rookies car after their stop with 30, but doesn't look like they.
He's been in the car for coming up 2 hours, so he's going to be pretty tired. I expect.
Yet.
I just picked up that
Andy Thorpe in the
38.6.
ONID racing car as well. Obviously, wheel issues are looking like they are fixed. Being lapped by the number 95.
That's alright, he can.
John O taking that to the end.
I've had some good battles with Mav.
Yeah,
so
he's
another
normally
one of
fairly fair.
the ONID back teams. And looks like the other Fry Guys cars just behind.
He kept me behind at Mazzano.
That is Christian Buckley.
Oh yes, after you
John L
after you
had
drive
a bit of
through.
a rude awakening this morning, Steve. I don't know if you caught that earlier.
Yeah, I did with the disconnect and having to give him a shout to wake up.
At least it wasn't at 3 AM. At least it had something like a normal sleep, unless it was doing through the night.
He did do a super late stint, so
yeah.
I think he got out of the car at 2.
Oh,
something like that.
That was. I wasn't looking forward to being lead driver if that happened, but as it turns out, I was up for the full 24 anyway, so it wouldn't have made a difference.
Sound amazingly fresh for someone who's done that.
It's all an act.
Very good at putting a voice on. Apparently, according to Joe Pindit, Shahabit is on a charge.
Yeah, he's dropped that gap now to 3 seconds to Mav Gardner. So, AWS striking distance, or the ONID WS.
2 laps.
I was going to say 2 laps.
I'm gonna.
It wasn't that, but honestly, I'm so glad they got rid of a lot of that out of F1, by the way. Can we just get distracted for a minute? Because it's an absolute joke. Like, over
Yeah, he's struggling.
What?
Yeah, he's in 40.
Yeah, some it's interesting, but you're trying to
He's off
give
there. Oh,
accurate predictions
don't.
on
Oh,
a
you
quite
fuck nugget.
variable sport, aren't you? It's just didn't make a sense.
No, it's. But then I guess
What an
it's
absolute
for,
fucking melon.
The thing is, you get the blue flags, they're like so bright, you know there must be cars.
Yeah.
Ollie had just got back
And you
out
look on
onto
your
the
relative
track
and you
for
look
the
at
last
what's
stint.
coming out.
Found a Sharpie right behind him.
Yeah, that gap's down to 1.4 seconds, so 2 laps could be about right.
So yeah, the
Head down,
AWS
mate.
stuff. I think a lot of the more in-depth things are good for kind of more the fans that have seen F1, follow F1, know all the details. Then it does provide quite a good insight. But if you're watching F1 for the first time, not really massively, if it's sorry,
it's all right.
That's what staying up for 23 hours does to you. If you're watching it with a friend or a partner or anyone, then I suppose it could give you a little bit of a good insight. But the problem is, it always seemed to be wrong. Which it looks like your striking distance of 2 laps is also wrong, because Shahabi is right on the back of Mav Gardner now. So
I think as well, like, is it the corner ratings, like rate how each driver took the corner? I think that is interesting, but it was Suhabi goes to the inside, decides to back out, just not quite alongside enough yet, but kind of clips are going inside quite hard, so that might cost him. But yeah, the corner rate is interesting because you get a feel for how each car's taking different corners differently. But it would just like, it'd rate out of 10, there's no like, it'd be quite arbitrary, there's no obvious reason why drivers are rated as that. Did you get me?
Yeah, definitely. What I did find funny was the amount of steering wiggle that Shahabi had in the braking zone at turn 1, and I don't know if that was just the the force feedback kicking in a little bit, or if that was a little bit of a it might have been a little bit of a panic wiggle, thinking I've caught up to this person, to Mav, and I'm away to hit him in T1.
Excuse me.
So, but good to see that hasn't been the case, and yeah, I think he'll manage to get a good run out of this corner into the tight right-hander.
Got a good run, but not quite good enough to think about an overtake. It's dipping to the inside now, so as we come off the banking down the straight, backs out again into this.
Thank God.
That straight's just not quite long enough. For
Quite the drive to
you just about catch him, and then
pull up alongside him. That Merc's so quick in a straight.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you're pressuring him hard though, and he's making mistakes. He's missed apexes, 3 of them from that last lap.
And obviously driving the Mercedes myself, it's really good out the corners. So a lot of drivers
Just
are saying
pressure
they
him, he'll
really
miss the
struggle,
braking
even if
point.
they've got the pace on the Merc, to actually overtake it because it's pulling away. But again, Shahabi just looking to the inside, but
You've got ages
it's
to
not
get
close
him.
enough
You've got
to
40
make
minutes.
a move under braking, but then coming into corners is almost running into the back. So
There you go. Well done, mate.
again,
Good pressure.
just looking like he's got it, although Mav has run wide here.
Has he got the job done? There's alongside going into the right hander.
Great fucking job, mate. Take a fucking bow.
He's got it done. He's at pin 2, 11th place. Nicely done. Yeah, we'll probably have a look back in the straight that's coming up there, Steve, and after this right hander.
Because what you don't know is what tyres people are running.
Yeah.
We ran wets because we were running wets at the beginning. People were running slicks from the beginning.
Shahabi's car. I think that's probably 11th place sealed for Shahabi, given any unless there's any disasters happen.
Yeah,
So we're not handing any tyres back unused.
Flick back to the leader, Martin Daigle in the pulsing.
That's the perfect strategy then, isn't it?
Make a pit stop at some point in the next 40 minutes.
Yeah, this is probably the last sort of talking point of the race. Everyone else is fairly spread out now. Leighton Austin, we thought he might be able to catch Peter O'Brien, but it looks like they're still 20 seconds apart. So be lapping it
Right,
around
where's
about the
P10?
same lap times.
Go and get him.
No,
Burnley in the 1-2-3 car has just
Yeah, on the other side of the track.
He's
2.
two.
So they're doing their last pit stop.
2.5 laps.
At least I would hope.
I would
Curious,
just, mate,
when did Paul's last pit?
not
Say,
bash
was
these
it
tyres
about-
now because you've worked them
like an
pretty
hour
hard.
An hour and a half?
Just try and look after them to the end.
I was going to say they could just do a self-imposed drive-through to reset the stint time and probably win it that way, but they ain't got the fuel.
Yeah, I don't think it can do 90 minutes on fuel.
Yeah, it's just a bit too far, isn't it? I feel.
Especially at the pace that they'll have to be pushing to make sure that they're going to clear the Broken Bones car.
I think if you're gonna drive through, if you have to drive through the pitch, you might as well stop for 5 seconds.
Ooh.
Get some fuel. It won't. They'll have
So-
to stop for more than 10 seconds.
It's been a long 24.
Oh, mate, that just jumped for me. You had a massive jump then.
And the car of
You watch, we'll do that, then we'll get a fucking disconnect with about a minute to go.
Top, so it's
Oh, don't fucking say that.
close, but not that quickly.
So Ben, have you got the current gap between the two cars? Do you have that on a-
If you remember the 787, they had one, didn't they?
Pulse and
They had a disconnect.
And then Parek and the
They did.
ground team are 83 seconds behind second. So I think they're probably
That's a pretty quick team we've beat there. I know obviously the disconnect helped them.
Yeah, to be
helped them.
fair, I thought they were nailed on top 10.
Yeah,
with
they
that
are.
team.
That is a quick team. Like,
Yeah,
over the
but
span
don't
of
forget,
all those
we lost a
drivers.
lot of time at the start that wasn't our
Well, I will go
doing.
and see how long.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
You would say Mav
on
is probably
my
the weak link
trusty
in the team.
drive-through time spreadsheet.
He probably, yeah.
In a second. Let me
He's
load.
still quick.
Because
Yeah, it still blows me out of the water.
45 seconds. However, and to stop for fuel, you've obviously got to pull in the pits, you've got to connect the hose, then the fuel obviously needs to go
Right.
in, disconnect
Should we do a
the
driver
hose,
swap?
and then pull away.
Yeah.
So
I've done my bit.
it is a
Let me
little
do
bit
it because
more
I
than,
never get it wrong.
What you do is
just your standard
set it up
drive-through
wrong in the
type.
pit menu, then just quickly reverse out the pit lane, change it, and back in.
The funniest thing about it
Obviously
was
done a little
they
bit
were
too
all
much over the,
slagging
weekend. So,
ONID
for 1
off.
litre of refuel,
And they were like, they've got to reverse it.
it's gonna
They've got
cost
to reverse it.
us
There's no
at
justification
54
for that penalty
seconds.
to stand.
Obviously, 1 litre is never going to make
I don't know what they're playing at. I don't know why they're
be
taking
enough
so long.
to
There's
get
no
to
way
the end.
that penalty can stand. And we're like,
Every
you
litre
reversed the
of fuel
wrong
is
way on a
under
live racetrack.
Did it strike you that they might be a little bit delusional? Just putting it out there.
And the whole
Yes.
point is, like,
So,
sim racing.
I want to go into it.
You'd get disqualified in real life for that, wouldn't you?
Mm.
Yes.
Easily, you'd get fucking points on your
yeah.
license as well.
It's a fixed 25-second
And it's like there was not one voice in their
Is it
chat,
then?
in like the 24-hour chat, sort of defending them, was there?
Going, oh yeah, well yeah, I've seen that happen. No, it was all. But it was like, well, it was the last lap. We had to take the drive-through. Well, you had 3 laps to do it. Why didn't you do it on the first lap? Then if it had gone wrong, you had time to sort it.
No, it's not.
You'd
It's
help
not fixed
23 and a half hours into it, so we'd have an idea, but...
Yeah, it's not fixed time refueling, so they can refuel however much they want, and it will proportionally take them as long as the fuel they put in. What would you be looking? so
Pace
you're
was a
looking for
bit better
about
at the beginning of that.
20, 25 minutes of fuel
Your pace.
at the most.
Yeah, like, I'm a little bit happy with it.
That would be.
I also
You
think
like
you're
to be
better.
fuel.
Calculations about 40 liters, maybe.
And I always think you're better when you chase it.
Yeah, it's not a fast.
Yeah.
I think most people are.
It's going to be about 10 seconds.
definitely
extra,
am.
I think. So probably
Yeah,
looking
you
in
definitely are.
around about the region of 60 liters. However, their tires are going to have done an extra 20-25 minutes of driving time.
Stappy, I
and
managed some
we know with the new
36s, like.
updates that
Yeah,
the
so you
tyres
Bossed
can
it, mate.
drop
You did
off a cliff
your little
almost.
purple stint.
They don't like to be out of their operating window anymore, do they? They just can't handle it in this new tyre model.
Miles Dixon saying, "It can't tell you how much we need."
I'm guessing
Is
by
that
that
because
then,
you
Matt.
don't know, or?
I think they do know.
literally.
It's just.
I mean, based on that, then Miles must think it's not fixed refueling.
It's not.
And we don't think it's fixed refueling. I'm not,
No,
I'm not sure what's happening
Promise.
I checked the server settings. It's not.
there. Don't press the reset button, Steve.
So they've got the stop and everything sorted, just the gap. So does that mean they don't have the gap sorted just now?
Richard Gere. Ooh, drive-through penalty for car 42 in fourth, so not affecting the podium, but might cost them fourth place. Potentially.
They've had a very clean race, and then the last hour, they've had I think they've had 2 penalties in the last
This race
hour.
is definitely lower than it was last
or
year.
At least the last hour and that.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
two.
that's right.
Yeah,
So,
there's a lot more rain compared to last year, wasn't there?
Yeah, but also just
Constant
lap
races
times as
slipping a
well.
bit. It's,
Our,
Oh, really?
our quickest lap was a 35.6.
It's not something you want to do.
Oh, wow.
Hopefully,
The quickest race lap
they put
last
some
year was a
protein in
34.8.
after the tyres,
Oh god, yeah, it's a lot
if they're
slower.
not going to be
It was
changing them,
cooler
but
temps than this.
I suppose it depends on how much
And
of a gap
also,
they can
we've
fill
slowed
out
down
whether
with this
they do
new
that or
update.
not, and
Yeah.
Just they might go full hot lap mode.
And it was a shorter stint, so
you know,
people were doing
30,
carrying
40
less
litres
fuel.
of fuel, fresh tyres, and go into a full charge.
Yeah, it's set up nicely for it.
Yeah, because you can see we're not getting anywhere near how many laps we did.
Drive-through?
There
How
was
many
only
did you do last year?
Apparently,
last year
run a race
we
with
did
Congress.
864.
That's it.
Whoa!
Ah, what, we're on 822 now.
John making
Yeah.
fake facts again.
It's because
But
me
there
and
was-
Joe have slowed you down.
Well, there was a lot
Sorry,
less
sorry,
rain
sorry, totally
last year.
And you had a disconnect last year.
We had a disconnect. We had a lot less rain.
Fake news.
Hold on, I
Um,
think there's a
we had
soundboard clip for this.
we had less penalties. We only had
Wow.
one 10-second penalty last
Oh, you
year.
see this guy? See this guy? Number one bullshit guy. He do the wee wee.
And like I say, there was only some light rain for probably
Oh yeah, adapting trip
40,
barriers back into Ben
45 minutes, I think, in total, something like that.
Paul Cumber saying Ben won a race while creating the.
I think one of the
car.
bits was only like
That would
15
explain
minutes or
some
so, and we
errors
stayed
that
on those
occurred
slicks.
overnight.
I think I preferred driving the Ferrari last year compared to this.
Yeah, I've not particularly enjoyed driving this car. It's just a bit washy in it.
Goes Ben's
Never
livery
felt
career.
completely connected with it.
You have to drive this car.
Washed.
You can't relax.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, so has that been changed?
He's very
already,
harsh with
or,
through traffic, isn't he?
Is that going to be?
Well, he wasn't even anywhere near me.
Change it now, that's it.
If I'd gone for it, he would have just punted me.
Dare I even ask what the mistake was?
I think he just put his hazards on to say sorry.
The
Yeah. You
Well, you can
explain,
say
I'm
it,
too
Ken, it's-
tired.
no,
No,
I-
no, I can't bothered.
So I think on the back of the Slim Chicken livery that Ben has made for the Aston Martin, Slim Chicken's livery is something along the lines of, "It'll change your life."
I do think maybe that's what
on the back of Ben's car. Life
is the advantage in that Super not Super that Lambo,
the more present
is that
live
it doesn't eat the tires as much.
Yes, it's a more balanced car because of the engine's better balanced.
I feel like you did. I feel like you would have remembered. And the Slim Chicken's logo is all over it.
Still, from if you go out and drive this car in standard aggressive, I think this setup's pretty good.
Yeah,
Come along.
Oh yeah.
I do not slow. No.
It was Ryan that spoke.
We've raced a Porsche now in an Enduro.
Mm.
Yeah. Or at least he knew about it.
From that angle, those wheels on that Lamborghini, I thought this earlier. You know the old Group C cars when they used to have the
covers,
the
It's
wheel
bad.
covers, yeah, for the aero.
Yeah.
From this angle, it looks like it's got them on.
Question for you, Ben.
Go on.
What do you think would happen if Ben had to do a race without one smoke break?
Is it a 10-minute race?
Oh, that Porsche car would drift it.
10-minute race, be fine. A couple of hours, be fine. 24 hours, nah.
Not happening.
Nah.
I mean, you've not totally dropped that Gardner. He's still there, isn't he?
How smoky is that basement?
He's not a slow
Good
driver.
ventilation in there.
It's alright. It's
No, he runs in the pro class with us.
Yeah.
Better than last year, surely.
Oh, it's so much. We haven't had to have the fans going this time. Like last time, we had like 2 massive fans going because it was so ludicrously hot down here. But it's been
Fair play.
alright.
I thought they'd.
PCs haven't been frying.
I thought they'd long gone after our problems.
Nice. So yeah. It's,
Well, they
I'm glad we
self-destructed a bit with missing the stint timer and getting a drive-through.
Yes. Quite a sensible decision.
Yeah. But then again, so did we.
Yeah.
We
I
didn't-
know I didn't suffer too much.
Yeah, I
last
say
year.
you go, oh, we've had
Scotland,
problems,
it
but then other people have
rarely
had
gets into
problems,
the
and
double figures of
yeah.
temperature. But it
Both
sounded
of us,
horrific
you know,
for all you
and
guys.
95 behind us, they've not had a clean run
Especially,
either.
Was it the,
No.
Was it the week before or the week after?
I'm starting
Yeah,
to
with a
realise
lot
this.
of
It's
people
very rare with sim racing. You do have a clean
bailed
run,
out of the
especially in these
Sunday
ONID
night race,
events.
which was our usual ONID championship.
I wouldn't pick ONID events out, but
I think. I think some of the driving,
and
the driving at the top
yeah,
is
Johnny
very,
put out a
very
message
good. But I
saying,
think some of the driving
"We
further down
understand
is a
that you
bit
don't race
questionable.
tonight
I think
because
the
If
front
you're
runners are
racing
very aggressive,
we don't want anyone
but
passing
the
out,
the
basically,
back
and,
markers are just too.
I still think there was
stubborn.
a couple drivers that maybe
Stubborn
pushed
were
it a
stubborn, and
little
then
bit
some
too
were
far.
just haven't got a clue what they're doing.
you're not comparing
Well,
like to like if you're comparing World
you
Tour
know,
to this,
No, I know.
because
trying
that
to-
was all splits
Yeah,
on.
Yeah, oh
speed
yeah, yeah.
Doesn't
and
work.
stuff.
understand
So,
that.
so the quick guys we never race with,
Yeah, it is. Is that one just
So-
for the
whereas
free
this
shot
is
that
everyone in one pot.
synchronized?
Yeah,
driving?
which is good.
I mean,
But then
you
it's
do
organised
it
well.
After you,
Yeah.
after you secure the win. that's
I'm not taking
totally
anything
the
away
point.
from them. I think they've done a good job.
It all adds to the experience, doesn't it? If you've got, it's bits in this race where you're going to talk about, it makes it, where I was like knocked in like into turn
The
one,
gasoline is down to
throws it all
71%.
on its head.
It's going down, but not very quickly
It's,
at all.
it's a talking point.
I'm a
Maybe
bit
they've
meh
sent
about the
Bentley
track.
ahead as like a move everyone out the way, like a police
Oh,
escort.
there was another skip then.
Clear the air
Fresh.
down the straights.
Yeah, get the fresh tyres on, get it going down the straights, tow all the way round.
It's good for a lot of them doing all the
Good
streaming
strategy.
stuff. It's good for other teams, because like we know from World Tour, we never stood a chance of being in a split that was being live streamed and live stewarded.
No.
Whereas this one, you get to be in those.
And we tried by being loyal to get in the invitationals, and we kind of did for one event, didn't we?
Because whatever happened on that lap, that gap's now gone up to 75.
Oh, the Silverstone thing that
Yeah.
Alex and Brad did.
Yeah. In chat, does Peace want to have to pit? Yes, they have now driven in about an hour and 5 minutes. I think Steve without a pit stop. So.
Oh yeah, the one that Brad took Jardia out, or his team.
Was that Porsche Cup car you drove?
We know they have to
Yes.
pit. We know
The
the
old one.
pit stop
Yeah.
is going to be at least 58 seconds, but we don't know how.
I feel like
much
Ollie
longer
knows
it's
is.
gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
because
they are on fresh tires, aren't they?
It all depends on how well they've done on fuel in this last stint, and how much they're going to have to take on to get to the end of the race.
Yeah, he's only been out
The
10 laps.
Calculations on the spreadsheets will be going wild.
And he'll be, the thing is as well, the people are on newer tyres, and also, so you've got 10 laps younger tyres, and also he's got 10 laps less of fuel at the start of the stint.
Yeah. I'm not really pushing too much now, to be honest. We're not going to gain anything, are we?
No, there's nothing to win.
Yeah.
To be honest, it can be pretty quick.
God wants pepperoni pizza.
Ollie knows.
We will write the points out, go and get one. There's only you can help yourself with that problem.
Yeah.
But be quick if you do go, because there's only 25 minutes left. You don't want to miss the end.
Or order in, it'll come in perfect time for the. Oh.
Whoa! Whoa! That was weird.
Yeah, I just saw that on my screen, and then looked up and saw it on the stream as well. But a bit of an odd one. Andy did well to see that coming and avoid it.
Yeah, Adam Locke goes flying over the curves and fortunately doesn't hit anyone, I think.
Yeah.
25th place having a bit of drama.
As I say, the trying to keep the mental stamina up for this long does take its toll. It's in the final hours. It's usually when we see incidents happen in real life. I don't know if the Nürburgring 20.
I'm sure I looked at that clock about an hour ago and it said 25 minutes to go.
Started. If they're running on kind of the same schedule. As
You know what it's like at any enduro race.
Google that right now.
3 hours to go, everyone's all a bit like.
Yeah. Talk about Mav Gardner, who we saw.
We're all happy to call it.
Yeah.
Earlier. They're still running in solid 12th place. And
Poster winning.
They are in the lead,
and the autocams cut off,
but they need to take fuel.
Wide on the back
They have a 73-second gap to P2, but they need to stop and take some fuel.
Still a yellow flag on that back straight.
They pitted, whereas P2 don't need to pit. So Hagel last pitted an hour and 4 ago. So we can go another 10 minutes, and then he's going to need to take like 15 minutes of fuel.
Right. That's when we pass him.
2 updates for you, Steve.
That's when we take the lead.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Strat A comes out then.
They'll never see it coming.
And
Strat B.
Buckley's definitely good to the end, yeah?
Oh yeah, he's like 2.5 ahead of us anyway.
Cool.
Marcus Hagel leads, who we're on board with.
Oh no, actually they're going to have to take some fuel. They last pitted an hour and 5 ago. So they've got another 10 minutes and then they can probably just take some fuel.
8 minutes now before the stint timer ends.
But it's going to be like what's Hagel's pace going to be like on 75-minute old tyres.
There's a very slim chance at the lead, but he's 1 lap and 52 seconds behind the lead.
And they're only half a lap ahead, right?
Make another pit stop, so it probably is between Hagel and Mills, barring some.
Oh, P2, yeah.
P2, yeah. They got 73 seconds between
Yeah,
P1 and P2.
No, I'm talking about P10.
How long?
Oh, P10. No, they're 2.5 laps ahead of us.
Oh, it just says +9
Correct. It would have to be
next to us.
there was 9 minutes left.
Yeah, if you look on pit wall, they've completed 830, and we're coming round to complete 828.
Got ya.
They have 9 minutes left to make their stop.
So they are going to have about 15 minutes left by the time we do the last lap, because when the timer hits 0, the leader then crosses the line to start the last lap. We'll do another lap, which will be about 1 minute and 40, although not for them. It'll be Last lap was 1:39 for them, so 2 seconds Mills took out of them that last lap. But it's all to do with traffic on the track as well. Times can fluctuate up and down. Yeah,
Now
so
we're
the
gonna
gap
see
has
are we gonna see a
decreased to
puncture or,
71.
you know, anything, if they're going to push the tyres past 75 minutes, which I think they've just got to do now. Yeah, be interesting.
Yeah, how kind has Hagel been to the curbs? Or how kind has he been to the tyres with the curbs? On this as well.
I'm fucking starving.
Ben, sorry, just
I'm
curious,
starting to
what's
think
the
I'm.
fastest
You had a
lap of
fucking
the race
kebab
so
for
far? Is it
breakfast.
35 something?
It's
Yeah, no, I'm really hungry now.
What, you left over from last night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's about
I'd
2
planned it
seconds
out.
slower
I was
than
going to be
the
healthy and have
obviously the
yogurt,
damage to the
fresh
car, but
yogurt and
it is
granola.
taking 2 seconds off
Fuck
the first
off.
Today I
lap,
used
so
the
he's serving a
yogurt
little bit,
yesterday, so I had cheese on toast.
it seems. Or is
The
constricted
other
by
healthy
that.
alternative.
Obviously.
It's got some
Yeah,
dairy in it.
tyre wear is going to be a big issue.
Yeah. I also had ketchup with it, so I got some veggies in it as
65
well.
stint.
That's one of your 5 a day.
For me, seemed to drop off at around about 45-50 minute mark. Then you got quite a bit.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Like box him, get him out of the car.
That's going to play in the hands. How bad it gets after 75 minutes, we're going to find out. But that is the 1-2-3 car in 5th place catching up to them. I think they're lapping quite a bit quicker, so
The brightest we've seen all
they want
race.
to unlap themselves.
Weather-wise.
Let's
Yeah.
look back to see Harvey
It is,
Mills
isn't it?
and a little bit of traffic, although that Bentley is
We
still
have had
in
a
front,
had a
so-
bit of everything through this, haven't we?
And
Yeah, it's not
in
just
fact,
been
they've got
rain,
all
rain,
three
rain,
cars
rain,
in
rain, rain, rain,
formation.
rain,
Look at
rain, 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 rain.
It felt
And
like it
after
was just going to be rain at the beginning.
Yeah.
It was like it was never going to
It was
stop.
It's that horrible
And
drizzly
MSL Quinton
light rain,
is,
wasn't it?
I
Which is
think,
just
running
It was like,
in
what, like a good 4 hours of it?
as well.
yeah.
At least, yeah.
The MSL Remnant racing car.
Yeah, because we all got a stint in it, didn't we?
Yeah.
Looks
Yeah.
like Andy Thorpe is going in for his last pit stop. We didn't quite.
Those
make
real
stint
men
timer,
took slicks in those
so
drizzly
he is
conditions,
in the
but
pits for a splash.
Yeah.
Us real men
Should keep
driving on
Driving-
destroyed rear wets.
a good couple laps ahead.
Where
Yeah.
the car just
So,
wanted to
car.
spin at every corner.
Well,
you
you should-
pointed it towards the
yeah.
corner and it just went, whoa, no thank you.
So they've done their little
You
bit
should
of
have looked
formation
after him then.
flying,
Yeah, you only got yourself to blame,
Mark
Martin.
just drop
Yeah.
off like a fuselage
fucking
there,
animal.
and,
They're the best
send
tyres
them
in the
on their
world.
way.
Money can't buy them tyres, though.
Zegel being
I've got 2 traction control modes, just to let you know.
whether he got on the grass in the exit of the previous corner and got done on the straight, but yeah, he's got to be pitting in the next 2 laps, you think, Steve? There or thereabouts, 2 or 3?
I think they can almost stretch it to about 12 minutes on the timer. 12 minutes to go, based on Ben's, what Ben gave us a few minutes ago. So I would think you would want to eke it out as long as possible to get the car as light as possible for the last little bit.
Yeah, true. Take a bit of the load out of the tyres as well by not having too much weight on there.
5 minutes 20 left on their stint time.
So what, 13, pretty much exactly 13 minutes left. They'll have to pit by the Pulse car. And we just crossed the pit lane, so that is, what's that, 2, 3, that is 3 laps, isn't it, Steve? 5 minutes?
Yes, yeah, it will be. You can, I know. Simon
I've had enough of Indy.
bit of a scary
Yeah.
So
It's
I was
a
gonna
good
try
job
and get
round
that,
one's not at
set
Indy
up
next
so that I
Sunday,
could
isn't
switch
it?
on when I
Yeah.
got
Is
back
Indy on the
from
calendar?
No.
I just heard.
Thank fuck.
Steve, are you
Do
there?
you know what? I was sick of it
Jumped
before
back
we'd
and
even
was
started
like,
the fucking race.
I think I've ruined it. He didn't say ruined. He said a different word, but I won't repeat that. And he crossed the pit entry line with 3 seconds on the stint timer to go.
Good job he didn't have a little
We've
half
got
spin or something
Kyle
to get
Army,
stuck in
Valencia,
traffic, 'cause
Brands
it was
Hatch, Suzuka,
He had
Kota,
to let
and
one
Monza.
car pass.
They all sound like
Yeah,
V12
he had to let
tracks.
One car passed, but it was. He had to let that pass.
Yeah,
I like
they-
the Aston Martin.
Possibly could.
It's just dog.
Yeah,
It's so bad.
Situational.
just a question in chat. The 1, 2, 3 car does not have to stop again.
I mean, I'd love to take it for an enduro, but don't
Yeah,
expect to be.
Can't
Well,
watch
apart
you
from
drive
Bathurst
it,
or Monza, don't expect to be any
well,
good.
Yeah, but it's not always about winning, is it?
Well, it's nice to be competitive, though.
What it's all about.
I would have genuinely taken it around here. I'd even have taken the Rioter just to be the bone of contention.
We would have probably, well, not come last, but I don't think we would have.
I know it's just funny, is it? Because like, especially if it's being live streamed, like you automatically become the fan favourite.
Hey, don't knock the font, Steve.
I think more of a fan favourite would have been the Jag.
Jag, something like that, yeah. Because it's like the mantra, isn't it? The mantra.
Yeah. 16-second penalty was given.
It's like, it's dog shit, it's really old, but everyone loves it.
Yeah, but it's not really old. It's a full-blown fucking race car underneath, isn't it? Some up-to-date race car, just with an old body.
Tubular frame, innit? Yeah.
Thanks, so good to have you all on board.
And it's run by essentially by the Apple factory.
Well, you want to take for the Jag for Donington, do you? Is that what you're saying?
What's the Donington race?
They announced a couple of races, didn't they? In the
yes, they sort of soft announced in August and September. I mean, Alex did a community v community race earlier this year where it was guys who raced with ONID and it was guys that raced for SRA, which is an American community.
Okay.
And what they're doing for the next sort of thing is two 6-hour races. And half the teams will come from the American side, half the teams will come from the UK side.
That sounds pretty good.
Side. So yeah, so the 6 hours of Donington is the ONID round, and 6 hours of Watkins Glen is the SRA round.
Gap for the lead, by the way, is Skills 887.
So we could probably field a couple of teams.
Yeah. I want to do something in Kyle Army again. I love Kyle Army.
ACCSS recently held 24 hours of Kyle Army, didn't they?
Oh, are you kidding me?
I think, didn't it clash with something, or it was near something?
Couple laps of pulse.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Mills in second.
Yeah, and we've got a clarification.
Because the announces Moser thing as well, but it clashes
about mentioning your username.
Things. Yeah.
This what
It's all a
Moser
bit
thing?
delirious and a bit hungry.
What's that? I
Because
didn't see that.
there was some people who managed to escape and get a really nice sleep last night.
Where is it?
A few beers down. And,
It's like
still not over it.
endurance race.
The Moser Endurance Championship.
Stop off for a brand in the pit stop while your team.
Teams of 3.
Sort of back into the car later.
And 6-hour races.
No. Say that again, sorry.
There's 6-hour races.
So this lap, Hagel is going to have to come in.
See, I like a chat. I quite like
is
the
that
last World Tour when they're all
confirmed
different
then?
lengths.
Definitely, like they're going to have to.
Yeah, I don't like them all,
Right.
and I find 6 hours between 3 people isn't really enough.
Yeah.
Yes.
I agree.
2 maximum, really.
They are doing a couple of things a bit different. Says during the competition, teams can pick whichever car they wish to drive in each round. However, teams who use the same car throughout the series will be rewarded with bonus points.
Ah,
That's quite interesting.
quite cool.
Anytime.
Hagel pulling into his pit box now. Quite an early pit box. It's a very long pit lane in Indianapolis. Hopefully we can get.
Oh god, where the fuck is that Lambo going?
The gap when they hit the pit
That
lane
Lambo's
was
been a bit of a
68.7
fucking
seconds,
liability
so
as
that's
well.
how quick pulse sim smart to be. Car's already down, so it is a splash and dash. Back underway. Not quite sure where Mills is off the top of my head.
So
that was a quick
Mills-
pit stop.
Mills is just coming off the back straight. They're going through the little chicane. They've got quite a bit to go, but it's an incredibly long pit lane here
Gonna be agonising
at
for pulse.
Indianapolis. So on the back straight, they're still being towed round by the Bentley in front of them. How far away are we from the pit exit? We're still quite a bit away. So
I think Pulse are going to do it.
It'd been quite safe on fuel.
no, but they've still got another 50
Well,
minutes
you've always got to
they can take, the
take
pit
into
limiter
account if somebody goes and starts a lap with a minute
Well,
to go.
Well, we've got
And
21
you-
laps
off
worth.
the pit limiter now.
How
They're
do we know
down
with that
straight
amount?
as Heather Mills takes to the straight. Gonna have a
Well,
lot
it
of
wasn't
speed.
the right then.
It is going to be Pulse that comes out in front.
Well, I put, was it
they've come
80?
right out into some
Did you
traffic
fill the
while
tank with 85?
racing
No, I
Brotherhood
put the
car.
right hand box
As
to.
well. Oh, there we go. I was just wondering about that. The Bentley's
Whatever it
immediately
was,
got
I
out the.
can't remember.
It,
Lambo.
it
yeah.
couldn't have
So
been.
that toe's gone for the Lambo. They're free to do what they want.
Yeah, they are going to have the toe of the cars in front.
Right,
Obviously,
don't matter.
in the lap, but
Doesn't
When we
change
get to
anything,
the-
does it?
When we get to the end, say no, we need to carry on for another 20 minutes because we're fueled for that long.
Quickest and stronger car in front, along with another car.
I'll be in
Can't
bed.
quite identify what that is in the distance.
I'll tell you what.
It looks like a Porsche.
We hit the target that I
What is the
kind of
gap?
had in my head though.
It's the whole back
Top
straight is
half
the gap.
of the field.
So it's
Yeah.
Just make you aware, yeah, you do have Hagel 2 seconds behind you, who's just pitted, and he's trying to keep away from P2.
Cool. I'll hold him up.
So hold him up for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, just park in the middle of the track. Because that's what you do
So
when
they're gonna
quick
have-
cars.
That's it's a big ask because they've got.
Yeah, they pitted at the end of that last lap, so I'm just waiting
So
for
the
an
gap,
update
what's the
to get-
gap? 10 seconds or something?
Like
isn't it?
10 seconds.
Yeah, it looks
maybe
like
8
it.
laps at push.
Yeah, I'm
left.
just waiting for it to properly update.
Pit stop, they were pulling about
Ah,
half a
11
second a lap.
seconds.
Half second
They're
to a second,
11.7.
to about a second and a half a lap.
By the looks of it.
But they are on fresher
But then
tyres.
Hagel's got older tyres. His
Oh, this
tyres
could be a
are-
good race then.
10 minutes remaining, that is your race
His
leader,
tyres are
Magnus
about
Hagel for
10
Pulse.
laps
Probably
older.
on, it's probably on the stream now, isn't it? I'd imagine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah, they're watching it. Yeah.
9.4 seconds.
Yeah,
Well,
9.2
they've taken
seconds
a
the
second
gap.
out of Steve in the lap.
I tell you what, if these GT2 cars do
I have
come
no idea what's going to
to
happen.
ACC,
This is going to be
we can
close.
have some proper decent
Yeah,
points
the
classes.
tyres.
Yeah, but no one signs up for the other cars.
And it won't be any
Yeah,
different to
yeah.
now because you got the Super Trofeo and
I
the
mean-
Porsche Super Cup.
I mean, Nick, you never want to sign up with anything but GT3.
No, I don't. To be fair, I don't have as much time.
Is there
as
Well,
you
that's
guys.
probably the same as everyone else.
Not everybody.
So
I don't mind
don't-
doing, and I've not just signed up to do. We've done loads of GT4 stuff.
yeah, but not multi-class stuff apart from EWC.
You've only got to look at the stuff they put up. So that Friday series. Yeah,
No one signs up for the lower classes.
You've got 28 GT3s, 2 Porsche Cups, 4 GT4s signed up for that.
Yeah.
There is that.
And then
Skills,
that the
887,
12-hour
hammer time, let's go.
that we've signed up
Didn't
for,
realise how
you've
many
got
Hydronox, no, there's no rain in
GT3
this
full
night,
at
so we'll talk about
36,
wood for a
8
spanner's
Porsche
works.
Cups,
And
2
Boatman
Super
Boats
Trofeos,
do
and 8
issues in the rule
GT4s.
set. They've pitted with 9 minutes left to
But you
go.
look at
Fresh tyres
you
last
look at
year.
that
They kept one
the
of the last,
that multi-class World Series,
Yeah.
that Kota race that I
Guys on
signed up
Mills,
for.
how old are they? About
GT3 was full. There was 2 Porsche Cups, and that was it.
Yes, they're about an hour.
It's like, unless they have smaller numbers, like
Yeah.
RCI always used to like
Reference
have
Mills
Yeah, but they
smaller.
yeah, but they limit the numbers for each class.
Yeah.
Across the line, so he's
So
Maybe
what
they've
what else
got
can
more
you
of a
do?
limit on
Last lap was a 38.1.
GT3.
But then people just
But
don't
then
sign
people
up.
don't sign up.
Well,
Pit lane.
yeah.
Okay, oh,
No, no,
GT3's
sorry.
full, yeah, not driving
Hagel's
any of
pulled
this.
out a tenth on that last lap compared to Mills.
I think the GT2s will just be another pointless class.
Both running
Yeah.
about the same pace on that last
Are you
lap.
going to get them?
Yeah, oh god, yeah, I'll
Hopefully
still
now
buy
catch
them.
up to the back of the
Because
RS
I
car,
run the other
as
classes,
the
like
RS car
Yeah,
occasionally.
takes a little bit of a
I
cross
mean
the
I
line.
do.
Which that line actually before
I
I
often
saw
moan when
got
doing
them
it,
at
but I do
drive-thru,
quite like
which I thought was
racing
really
GT4s in a multi-class.
I believe it says you get
I want to
It's
try
a
them
different
again
challenge.
after.
There is
Apparently, they
the-
feel a lot better after the tyres
I was very
update.
surprised
Yes.
at it, but
Yeah, we
were-
were doing practice for
I'd
a
imagine
4-hour
with this
race
car,
at
it's
Silverstone.
all he
We were
knows.
using the
He's
Merc, and
very
it was very
experienced.
under
He's gonna get
theory.
out the way
And
as soon
then,
as,
like
David
4 days
gets up
before the
close
race, they
enough.
had the 1.9, and it had a
So
lot
shouldn't
more
cause too
rotation.
much
It was a
of an
lot
issue.
nicer to drive.
No, I'm talking about a real GT4, like the Maserati.
Well, you don't need 1.9 update, you just can get a
There
boot
is
full of
the
throttle.
thing, there's
But there is
one of
another
them
speed
supercar
card up in
experiences,
front,
and
the,
they've got an
the Connexus
old
Porsche
650S
and
McLaren GT3. You
I think
can.
that's the Kenko Ferrari as well. and
Yeah,
I
I've
think
got
it's,
that fucking
I've got another
track
screenshot
day
of it.
experience, and I've tried to book it over the past year, and every single time this like the car's fucking in the workshop being repaired.
Well, just let's look at the P6
surprised.
battle. We can have a quick
It's
look at
that and the Ferrari 458 challenge.
Yeah.
Oh mate, I drove the 458. It's terrifying.
Well, yeah, well, I'd imagine compared to my 1.2 Fiesta, it will be.
Yeah, I think I had a
Yeah.
fucking 1.6 Mini at the time, and I thought that was fast. This thing was just violent.
Bill's pulled in half a second, so that gap's down to 9 seconds now. So catching, but not quick enough with 7 minutes remaining. It's not going to quite be enough.
Yeah, it only takes one mistake, and
They haven't even bothered with a livery on that. That red, white, and black's what it
Warren
comes with.
Tyrus on Hago's car is
That's
he's
the base
really
livery
running it
to
wide
start
out.
editing with, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Well, they might just not have uploaded it because you know the car that got the
No, it'd be
the
plain black
Honda.
it'd
Oh, is
be
it?
plain black.
Yeah, but they're not. Yeah, but they're not always plain black. Because ours isn't plain black.
It's only if you don't set an in-game base.
Okay.
Because some people, what they'll do for the livery is they'll put a black layer on the bottom and then build the livery on top.
In the battle between 6th and 7th in the comms box, he says.
I like that
went
Ferrari
from
livery in
7
front.
seconds down to 1.4 in the
I
last
think that one's quite good.
No, I don't think about that one.
revealing them in, and Andy Hearn's in saying that
Ferrari's looking like it's good to win the N24, isn't it? The Fricadelli one.
Yeah, it's been super quick. It won on its debut, didn't it?
I can say that it's been a long time since a non-German
German, yeah.
has won the race.
But it was 18 years.
We'll catch the end of it, I think. It's the last couple of hours, I think, after this finishes.
Was it the Ferrari as well that won it last time? Non-German.
I thought it was Audi that won it.
No, I mean like the last non-German.
Oh, last non-German. Oh God.
Probably was a Ferrari, because what else would there be?
Let's have a look.
I know the Glickenhaus came close, didn't it? Or
they're still up ahead. So
was it us? Maybe older.
yeah, that was a couple.
The Bentley, did that ever?
No, they
the Deutsche Post
got-
ones, didn't they?
They had a couple of factory efforts, but I seem to think they failed.
It went Audi, Porsche, BMW, Audi, Porsche, Audi, Mercedes, Audi, Audi, Mercedes, Audi, Porsche, BMW, Porsche, BMW, BMW, and Opel Astra in 2003.
Yeah.
I thought, didn't the Viper win it at one point?
Yes, the year after, that's 2002, Chrysler Viper.
Yes.
Zack Speed one.
Yeah.
They did. If you read the story, there's a story somewhere about it.
Yeah, they tried
And it
to.
won it for
They tried to
years.
get. They tried to get it banned, didn't
They
they?
did
By
all
putting loads of
sorts.
different. Yeah, and they kept modifying the car. Didn't they?
Did it win like by a lap or something like that?
It was
More than a lap,
ridiculously.
it was
It was like ridiculously good.
But they just kept
Cars up next for him to lap.
smaller tanks, this and that. More
So it
weight.
is literally the Chrysler Viper, then it carries on all the way. Ferrari have never won it. Ford Sierra Cosworth won it in 1987.
It was a very different race back then.
Yeah, it was touring cars and that, wasn't it?
And that was
Well, it was
probably
actually production cars, probably, wasn't it?
Like 87,
the
yeah.
factory German team that ran it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I really want the Fricadelli to win then. That'd be massive.
Well, I
Let's
don't
see
think the Fricadelli's actually it's not a factory car. They haven't got factory drivers in it.
Including this one.
Let's have a look. No, back
I quite like the livery of it.
I like the red and white.
I
innit?
feel like who's driving the Cadillac that used to drive for Porsche? I think he's driving it.
Richard Westbrook.
No, he's driving. It's like is it Earl Bamber?
Oh, Bamber.
It might be Earl Bamber. I think he's in it.
Let's just be slow. 4.7 the gap. He's pulled out another 4 tenths in the first.
Yeah, Fricadelli Porsche is winning. Ferrari is winning. Sorry, it used to be a Porsche, didn't it?
Looks still looking like.
Oh man,
car is in
not long now.
As I say, I hope it doesn't cause too much involvement in it.
Yeah, hurry up, Alex.
In between them as well, but
I shall speed up the time.
Watch out, he's gone off. Fucking hell.
Hegel could do with that. The Porsche rookie's got given a toe. That's dope.
Yeah, it is. It's
Ricky Delli, Earl Bamber, Nicky Katzberg, Felipe Fernandez-Laser, don't know who that, and David Pittard.
Oh, crikey, but then they're no slouches. Jesus.
no, they're no slouches, but they're not like Ferrari blessed factory drivers.
Yeah, but Fricadelli, no matter what they have, they're just a proper outfit.
Sounds weird not hearing. Do you say Earl Bamber?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds weird not hearing him in a Porsche.
Well, it was a Porsche, wasn't it? Fricadelli was a Porsche for years. It was last year. This
Isn't Earl Bamber an actual factory?
No, it's factory Cadillac driver.
No, but he was a factory.
He was, yeah.
Yeah.
They remember they dropped them all a couple of years ago. They
Yeah,
dropped a load of
Tandy.
them. Yeah, Nick Tandy.
Oh, so there was a couple of GT2 cars running.
I think it's might.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mercedes. There's Mercedes as
Yeah,
well.
Mercedes. There's two Mercedes GT2s.
What were they?
Lets him through.
The
Oh, in this year's.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant in the past. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ferrari.
Yeah, no, this year
They
there's a couple of
should get out the way
GT2s.
on the straight. I'm kind of waiting
Oh,
for
well,
the
I didn't realise.
Hagel must really be struggling on those tyres because I've pulled away from him again.
Raceworks.
I didn't realise Alex Brundle was driving there.
Yeah, an Aston.
No.
GT4.
No,
Porsche
Porsche Cup car.
I saw a picture of him. I thought he was doing something with an Aston.
Mulner Motorsport.
Have you not seen the one where he drove with Martin Brundle?
Yeah.
The Sky.
In a detuned. It was a detuned one, wasn't it?
No, it's a full.
Yeah, it was because they didn't. It was a special detuned one
Oh.
because you can only drive up to a certain horsepower
Still in the way of this.
until you've got a full license.
He did his full license, didn't he? Started in an old Vantage GT4, and then did the VLN races.
Yeah, but you've got to do so many before.
Yeah,
you can't
he started off in a white old generation GT4.
Yeah,
and then he finished in like the new GT4.
Yeah, it was a new one, but I still think it was detuned.
Oh, okay.
You can't go and take your license at the Nürburgring. Take your license and then jump into a top class car. You've got to do so many races. You've got to do like loads of races in slower stuff and work your way up.
Got ya.
I think it's called the ring license.
There we go, guys. Nearly 24 hours.
But that guy we raced.
The ring license. Sorry, that made me chuckle.
We raced. Can you remember Oscar Sandberg? Who we used to race in RCI?
Oscar, yes,
Oh, yeah.
I do.
He raced for Mulliner last 2 years ago in GT4
You can see the race leader just
and won it,
after
and he's in
24
a
hours and 59 minutes and 30
like a
seconds. This
BMW
is what it's come down to,
this
but it's
year.
just not going to be enough.
And
He was fairly quick on the sim
yeah,
as well,
he's
wasn't
very quick, and he's like he won the class in the championship last year in the series, and I think they're winning this year as well.
I got one more lap, lads.
Am I allowed to jump in the server at the end?
Pulse Rick had to slam the brakes a bit there. That would have been very awkward.
So I want to take some pictures of the car.
The race leader.
Alex
I'll
will have the replay
take the
file
replay
saved.
file and send it to you, mate.
Ah, okay, yeah, perfect.
And you will have, Joe, you will also have some of the replay files from when you've been in there. So you
Oh
can
yeah,
take
because we
photos
changed
from.
it, didn't we?
Yeah, so they would have auto-saved some.
Cool.
Did you see in the ONID chat I had Oliver in my seat in the ring?
Yes.
They
ready to
just
go.
won that. They only just won that. That was close at the end.
2.4.
Whoa.
Second place and a valiant effort.
Should have backed up and said, "Oh, I'd say that."
Oh,
was
so you're going to be the second last car over the
MML's taking it
over the line.
with
So what's that? 8.43 laps.
The gap between the leader, 2.8 seconds.
Just take this lap, wave to the marshals, thank everybody.
What a race.
You're not going to do usual of no TC last lap.
shout out. We should
No,
see
you fucking
them
not.
crossing the line.
We all know how that goes,
Where are
especially
they?
when I'm in the
Right,
car.
they're coming through the chicane just now. Cooting round racing.
I don't even
in
know how
third
far
place
Thingy is
with a
behind.
disconnect, losing
Who's that?
2.5 laps.
Gardner.
He's over
It doesn't
20
matter.
seconds.
It doesn't matter. We've done an
Oh,
extra
he
lap.
finished
He's
now.
going the leader.
Yeah. Yeah, he had Hagel
on the
between
lead lap.
us and them.
Unfucking lucky.
So
Well, I'll take that, considering.
got to feel sorry.
P11's
for the
not bad.
disconnect.
Yeah,
To be honest,
at the
to
end
be
of the
honest,
first hour we're like P30.
Clearly,
I mean, to be honest as well, I don't think
we did see other cars with
if you compare all the teams pace-wise as an overall, I don't think we would have really finished any higher anyways.
We were 2 laps down off the next car.
Where did the best Porsche finish?
Done a couple
8th.
unintentional celebrations.
See, it's not.
The TSRC one was the quicker one, but they had that disconnect and issue
What a finale.
and
that
didn't
was.
finish and then retired.
Unreal.
Well done, boys.
Well
Good
done,
effort.
mate. Well done, well done, well done.
Great race.
Hi, Johnny.
Yeah.
How was that from the steward's room?
Can't sleep now.
Can we never drive a coach at Indy ever again?
Till next year.
Till next year.
What
I
a
don't
finish
know.
to the race, eh? Well done,
I
Poles.
don't know.
Incredible. And to 24 hours and they finished 3 seconds apart. Just incredible. Absolutely
Yeah.
incredible.
Top 3 all on the same lap.
This will
as
be a
well.
good corner to drift round.
Yeah, awesome. Absolutely awesome. It had its trials and tribulations. It has its weather changes,
Oh, if you're
it had
any man, you'd
everything
hold the
in it.
drift all the way
Awesome
around
race.
there.
What did you think of that?
Wow.
Thanks, Adam.
11 laps off the lead in the end.
But no, that was an incredible race, an incredible finish to it.
Nice.
Also noticing on the timing board that John Earl, he was right up the.
Can you do like a rolling burnout?
Of Mav Gardner at the end, so that was another.
Hang on, let me get out of the car.
After a disconnect.
Yeah, there we go. Go on.
Yeah, what a fantastic end to another fantastic.
Yeah,
run
Earl
of
in the 95, you know, got within 4 seconds of Mav.
A good point
at
by
the end.
Miles in chat.
Fucking hell.
5 drive-throughs, 1 stop and go, and a tyre puncture.
This is a very hard car to drive.
The car looks absolutely like it's done 24 hours.
Will it look like that in the replay files?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hey.
Oh, what a toss-up. Learn to drive.
Don't tell you about me getting disqualified from an LFM. Oh, do you want to check the tyre sets?
Yeah, just go to setup and let's just flick through the tyre sets, please.
So,
Oh, yeah,
go
because
to
you just
tyre
did have
set 1.
did we use one again?
No, he wants to look just work through.
Oh, but you see, this was
That's the set we
people.
used in quality.
People said about this being a bug. They had this issue. This was the black set, and you can see why, because that left rear.
What do you mean it was the black set?
The black dot.
If we go on, let's go to 2 then.
Great effort, guys.
2, that was quali.
Yeah, which is fine.
This was
Yeah,
Joe's first set.
No, that was yours.
No,
Oh,
I didn't. No, Joe ran the
Oh,
first race
yeah,
set.
sorry, yeah. Significant graining.
Severe.
Fantastic effort from.
Fuck's sake, it's gone.
Yeah. That's a job.
Not an easy job.
Quick.
Sitting
Oh, actually, no. No, go, no. You should be able to have a look, because it's another practice session, Alex.
Ah, yes.
Operating stream.
So, 3, yep. Set 4 was Nick's first set, so that's a similar condition.
Yeah.
Because you're running in the wet.
Wet, yeah.
Set 5, this is the first dry set, in the dry, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And you had some light blistering on the left rear.
Congratulations to you and.
Not that bad.
Yeah.
Who was
That was me.
Alex.
Yeah.
Next one's Martin. See, you can
Light blister.
Yeah.
Yeah, big thank you from.
I was actually lighter on those, didn't
around
you?
the drivers.
Surprisingly, on the wear.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
So well done everyone that finished, and thank you for.
Then there's
it.
Joe.
Obviously there will be more.
Got nothing on that.
Endurance races
went
coming,
dry.
but there won't be a
They call me Twinkle Toes.
They call you
Nick,
slow.
A you again, Alex.
Was it?
Yes.
Yeah, because that's when my wheel wasn't working, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
So you did have a bit of graining.
Bit of graining and blistering on the rear left there.
Then I went.
Then you went nothing.
100 viewers.
None on tyre set. So these ones are through the night,
Yes.
presumably.
This
No?
was mine,
Just
10.
awesome. So thank you everyone.
11 was Joe.
Joe's gone out.
I'm gonna go and die in a
Oh,
corner.
the car's going out. What a fucking moron.
24 hours starts again now.
Which I do. Was it? Did 12 have some graining as well on the left front? The right front, sorry.
I've got to take all this
No.
stuff apart. and
No,
then put it
so
back together in
13
a couple of hours.
was you, Alex.
The equipment. The equipment.
That was
13
your
and 14 when I doubled.
30, yes, 13 and 14 was your double. Yeah, you had some graining.
Thank you very much. Very generous.
Yeah, I did push those sets quite.
And
Quite
then
a lot.
15 was Nick's
It's been
there.
fantastic to be involved.
None?
Obviously, starting the race with.
16
Yeah, that was.
Joe?
Do you know what? That 15, I really carefully brought them up,
And then, obviously.
and I was quick right to the end on them.
And then 17 was my last stint.
Like blistering on the rear left.
Yeah, temperature was starting to increase, and then 18 and 19 were both Nick's.
So go to 19 because I
Yeah.
really fucking hammered them.
Disconnects that we had this morning.
Well,
They look pretty good.
They look pretty good.
But then it had less fuel, to be fair. So.
Yeah, and then you had the last
20, yeah, I think push.
light
push it on the
graining.
Molly.
Yeah, light graining everywhere and light blistering on the left.
Signs of sleep deprivation.
Oh well, did the job though, didn't they?
To the
Yeah.
we had up
Right,
there.
I'm going to stop streaming.
Fantastic
Why?
to watch, and I think this stream will be up as a VOD pretty shortly
well,
as well
why not?
for all you
Well, there's
drivers
only
who
us
maybe
left in the
didn't catch
server.
everything. You'll be able to watch
I'm
that,
out.
but
Oh dear.
All in a day's work,
unless
lads.
anyone else has got anything to say,
Yeah.
Full day's
So,
work.
Who wants to start
some answers
practicing for Donington?
Bloop, bloop.
did a bit
Well, no, we've got we've got Spa in July.
You guys have got Spa. Are you all three of you racing that?
I don't know. We'll have to see who wants to do it. So we currently have 2 GT3 entries for it.
I could be interested. I need to check the diary, but I might be down. This is sort of
1st of July is a multi-class, so there'll be GT3s, GT4s, some Porsche Cups, and maybe some Super Trofeos.
Right, boys. I'm gonna go because I want to watch the end of the N24.
Yeah,
Still not
that's
sure,
cool.
mate.
Cheers, boys. Thanks for having me. I really enjoyed it.
No,
That's alright, that's alright. Hope you enjoyed it.
Sweet.
On to
Yeah,
the
that's
next.
the main thing, as long as you enjoyed it.
Sweet, boys. All right, catch you later.
See you later.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
So yeah, it was good fun. All the comms, yeah, awesome.
And a big